Oh, we gotta get that mic unmuted, man. Oh, be a muted mic. A muted mic. Oh, you miss a lot of gems, man. I need to have best of the mute when my mic's muted and it never gets recorded, man. Had 5 minutes of muted mic yesterday. I gotta cut that off. I'll edit it out. I wasn't back. Sometimes you're not on the back end of the podcast. But look, check it out. We got 50, we got Diddy, and Netflix posted it up. And you know, I'm gonna see things a little bit different, right? And a lot of times, I mean, it's unfair. I get a lot of unfair criticism. I see leftovers. I see a dude that's hurt. I see a dude that's mad. I see a guy that's hurt. He's mad. His baby mama, by the time he got to her, somebody got to her before him, another dude, a dude that he's jealous of and he's got a problem with. And the way Diddy was living, I mean, Diddy was living in a way that stirred a lot of people the wrong way. Now, I don't agree. No, hold on. Let me say this, because it gets in on the fourth part. They get into the trial. Well, they have some jury members. So let me say this: I don't agree with Diddy's behavior at all. But the people who were watching the case, they chime in. It's in the fourth part of the series. They talk about why they didn't convict, and they talk about they didn't believe Casey. They didn't believe there was another person who worked for him. And then he said um, one of the biggest problems with the Dainty Kane is that not Dainty Kane. Oh no, it's another woman in there. He said one of the biggest problems, she never left. She never left. She was telling them things, but she never left. And that's no, and the jury's got to believe it. The jury didn't believe it. They said we don't believe his behavior the meets the criteria of illegal behavior. That's what they said. That's what the jury said. They have nothing to gain, nothing at all. And people assume they would be against Diddy. But this is about a baby. This is about, and this is dudes. This is a lot of simps and a lot of insecure dudes. 50 Cent, bro. 50 Cent has no idea what a woman is. He don't know. He never been with a woman. He's losing his mind off his baby mama. She's not even with him no more. I mean, she been with other men since then. That was Diddy's plaything, man. Diddy could do what he want, and she was one of many. And that bothers Curtis when he goes to bed at night. That bothers him that his ex, his baby mama, was Diddy's plaything. You name it, and he knows what she'll do too. Let me tell you something. That bothers a man because it ain't about talk. It's about, man, I know what my old lady will do. So you're gonna carry that with you, man. That's gonna hurt you. And this dude is aggravated. You can look at 50 Cent. That man's still aggravated by that. So he's trying to get back at Diddy any kind of way he can, insults. And it's a soft way to get back at his baby mom. When the case came out, he called child, because he's rich. So he had his lawyers put up a fake child custody grab. Right. But hey man, but see, this is the thing. 50 walks around. 50 walks around talking about how, he the streets and he from the streets. He walks around saying stuff like that, right? He's streets. He a street dude. I'm a street dude. I'm from the streets. he walks around saying stuff like that. But the truth is, if he's not much of one. Man in the streets, if it's a woman that's getting slaughtered out and you're gonna have a baby by her, man, you're gonna lose points. See, this is what 50 does. And I know, I know I'm familiar with him. He likes to get into the white community and do a lot of violations. That was in the streets, it's a violation. We know he got shot up. In the streets, these would be violations, but in the white community, I mean, they don't know. So, and then he tries to preen and he tries to flex. Man, you got a baby by a nigga's plaything. That ain't no flex. That's a loss, bruh. Any way you look at it, no way, ain't no other way to spin it, turn it around, upside down, back and forth. You got a baby by a woman Diddy was freaking off. And you came along, you saw it, you paid it, and you got a baby. Now you still got to deal with it. And you don't like Diddy. But that's not his fault. That's the way he lives. That's something forgettable to him. Her name was brought up during this case, too. Your baby mama got brought up, bro. And that tells the world what kind of man you are. That tells the world you're not much of a man. What's up with you, player? What's up with you? That's his ex in the picture. That's her. That's both of their exes. That's both of their ex lovers. And one dude has still been running around whining and complaining about it. Yeah. He's still whining and complaining about the past. He's still upset about the past. He's still mad about the past. And all of this stuff, this doc, and let me go to Netflix and buy this foot. Let me go buy some footage. You got unreleased footage that some cameraman, they said Diddy was lowballing these guys. He said, hey, come hang out with me for the week. Hey, videographer, come hang out with me for the weekend. And said Diddy was lowballing these people. So there's all types of unreleased footage of Diddy out there. You know, all just you can find it. So then, of course, I mean, Diddy's his lawyers are saying it's unauthorized. His lawyers are saying this is you know, bad and all that. But that's not what this is about. See, over here, we talk about the truth. That's really not this about. 50 could go find footage of somebody using drugs that people, he could find old footage of Jay-Z that Jay-Z don't want out. He could find that. It's out there. It's out there running around. What's the allegation that there's a tape of Beyonce and Pimp C? Isn't that an allegation? We don't know if that's true or not. They've been saying that for years. There are guys who said they seen it. Not gonna get into that, but I've heard it on YouTube. Guys on YouTube, they say they seen it. So if there's a guy out there willing to spend the money and he dangles that money out, say, let me get 100,000, man. Easy 100,000 for that tape. Whoever got that tape. I know somebody got it. I know you got it in your uncle's. Somebody got it and threw it somewhere. Somebody, you can get it. But ain't nobody doing that. But you can get that. You can get it. You can get it. It's there. If it exists, yeah, somebody will have it. If it exists, somebody will have it. And that's what he did. He went and he kicked the trees, and he got some video of Puff, and he called himself exposing it. Hey, come, man, you just mad that old dude, he played out your baby mama. That's where all of this shit come from. Sweet Jones and B, yeah. All of this comes down to a mad, bitter nigga. Oh, bruh. Oh, ain't nothing even to say on that. Ain't that something too, man? You got, hey, man. That's just the way it is, man. You can't get mad, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't get mad. There's rumors that you said marry me, and remember, you got all the money. And I see she got with no, she's been with a bunch of men, but this Jason was it Derulo or whatever? She went and got her another man. No, I think it says 2023 or something. So she out here. She ain't thinking about you, 50. She out here. She was one of Diddy, one of the women. There's a bunch of guys said that they did freak offs with her. I don't know if that's true or not. She said it's not true, but she was under Diddy. She admits that she was with Diddy for years, like 6 years. 6 years she was dealing with Diddy. She didn't have no problem admitting that. Shame of nothing she did with Diddy. She said she didn't go that far. I don't know. I know 50 found her, and he already didn't like Diddy, and then he turned around, found out she didn't care about him the way. Isn't that something too, though? That bothers a lot of Negroes. When they find out the woman that they get your ex and she don't love them the way she loves you, they get mad at that. They get mad at that. Then they just get used. Then they get used by a woman. Just become a wallet, a walking ATM. Yeah, and see they and the, a lot of times they don't let her know they don't like you or they know you. It's just the way they watch it and they say, and then eventually they say something like, "Is this the way you did your ex?" And then she'll say, probably lie. But let me tell you something. What did he know is that woman paid her own way around him, and we see her with the Jason Derulo or whatever, the little singing dude. She paid. What's up with you, Misha? She paid her way to be around him. Diddy had plenty of women. Casey's one of them. He had plenty of women. He had plenty of women on call. And a lot of niggas didn't like that. And Diddy the type of dude. Look, and I'm not, Diddy's in jail. Diddy the type of dude who stack them up. Now, look, shout out to a brother like that, man. When you got 5 women, they won't fuck with nobody until you say, like, you could put them on, you can tell them, you send them, they go celibate for a year because you say so. And they know they own a rotation. See, that's real game. That's motherfuckers who really out here got game. They ain't fucked up about nothing. If a nigga tell them he don't want them fucking with nobody till he get to them. And see, this is the thing. This is what bothers a lot of Negroes like 50. He don't have that type. He don't have that type of clout. He don't have that type of game with women. Yeah, he got the money. And he got the woman. He got a baby out of the woman, right? If that's what he wanted. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, come on, man. Who wants a baby out of a plaything? But he got a baby after the woman, right? He also got a charge behind that. See, 50 sees that. And as a man, that takes from him. That cuts into his core as a man. When he looks around and sees a guy like Puff, a bunch of a harem, all of them bad, at his back, feeding him grapes and wine, and paying their own way. That makes the hair on the back of his neck stand up because he knows when he deals with him, he got to pay her. He knows. He even not no mystery about. You got to give her what she says she want, man. Shopping spree, she got it. Chanel, she got it. Birkin, 2 of them. Penthouse, got it. And then a guy like Diddy, he give her nothing. And she won't speak bad on Diddy either, man. She won't speak bad. That's another thing. You see the game, man? This man is going through a federal RICO for his behavior with women. A federal RICO. She won't say nothing about it. Bro, look, and it ain't even mine, like that. Well, we see Misha Mock. Misha's in here. Misha's a Filipino. This woman, Diddy's ex, that 50's nutso, she's Filipino. We know Kay. I don't know Casey's half. Well, I think she's Filipino. So shout out to the Filipino women. But she ain't saying nothing about. And see, we've done that. Yeah, we've done this as men. As men, we've done this. I'm serious. Because we've seen this. No, we've seen it as we've dated women. We rotate to women who've been with other men. Not because that's what we're looking for. I'm just saying, just coincidentally, hey, then you date that bouncer 2 years ago. You know the bouncer. You seen them together. Oh, yeah. We dated for about 4 months. Nothing negative to say about him. Right? You look at the Diddy. If you look at 50 Cent's baby mama, she never said nothing about Diddy. In fact, she denies all of that. She was with him for 6 years. 6 years she was up under him at the house with him, joining with him, doing things with him. Yeah, she has nothing to say. Ain't that something? And that just shows you when a dude is weak like a 50 don't like Diddy, you would think that the baby mama would hand Diddy's head over. Now, you do have women like that. You do have women like that. But this right here, she ain't one of them. Look, salute to this female. Salute. Salute to you. Salute to Daphne Joy. Salute to you. She got big calves. She ain't got no whole lot of butt, but it just depends on what you into. Some dudes, that's their thing. She got some thick calves, noticeably thick, given her size. They like the biggest thing on her. So the lower leg, and then it goes into the body. Because I'm looking at this saying, what these do? I'm like, what the? But I see it. I mean, I see the thing. I say she got them big calves. Some dudes, they're a calf man. They're a workout man, like a woman who works out. Clearly, she does, but I salute to her though, man. I don't know what Puff did to her. She certainly can pick up the phone and file charges if she feels she got violated. But to this day, she says nothing happened. And if anything, she said 50 is the one who violated her. Then she said all types of abuse. She said, as a matter of fact, when 50 tried to get the child, she filed a countersuit and charged him with all types of things. I don't know if it's true or not. He didn't get the kid. She's still getting her money from him. She used him, and can't get mad at that. She got bills to pay. She used 50. 50 was a sucker. 50 wanted to drink another. Well, you see what I'm saying? But you see what I'm saying, though, right? You see, well, I don't need to say it, do I? How you going to, wait a minute, brother, let me tell you something. You don't want to be second. You don't want to get nobody's leftovers, man. I'm sorry. If you're a real one out here, if you really got game, if you really at the bitch, you don't want no motherfuckers leftovers, man. You used to be with this nigga, okay? Hey, you cool. And maybe it'll just be a pump and dump. It ain't gonna be no babies. What you talking about? You getting you gonna have my baby. And you've been all here, there, and spread over here and pulled this way in this limousine, in this studio. You bang down some niggas up. Yeah, fuck that. That ain't what see, that's what I'm saying. And you can look at 50, 50's dusty. But the sad thing about it, and the truth is, Puff got the best out of that woman. He didn't. All 50 got was a baby. 50 got a baby and a bill. He got a baby and a bill out of that woman. He didn't get the best out of her. Puff, he got, and she was one of 6'7", at his beck and call, hanging on to him, whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And to this day, she don't talk bad about Puff. She was never just with him, but she didn't take it personal like that. She didn't take it personal. That's a good woman. I think Puff let a good one get away right there. So I give 50 credit for that. As far as, well, I don't know, the way she treats 50. But that's what this is about, man. I want you to know that if you go down there and you look at that Netflix documentary, it's about, this is what drives it. This disdain, and really the truth. He knows he's a lesser man than Puff. A lot of these dudes know they lesser men than Puff. They know that. And Puff damn near 60. He damn near 60. He gonna do the little 4 years, get out, probably gonna get back to it. I doubt it. I hope he don't. He says he's found God. Maybe we can use him, to teach. He can come out here and teach people. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Look, consensual fun with women. And that's another thing. The reason why, we know it angers the simp. When you're a man and you have multiple women who are willing to cater to you, willing to go back to your place and engage in the festivities, and it leaks of it get back that you be having multiple women, and and they love being around you, and they can't. And then you a dude out here, you got to pay a woman when you want to go out. Well, I got to do this. Well, I got to get a babysitter. Okay, I pay for that. Okay, pay for the meal. And then she on looking at her phone the whole time. She can't wait to leave. And then you say, damn, but she's one of the women that mess with. That's gonna drive you like that. You're gonna become a 50 Cent. You're gonna be a hater. You're gonna be a hater. And I don't know, other than appease. I mean, what does he really get out of doing stuff like this? The man is in jail. What does he think 50 won't? I mean, P. Diddy is gonna come back to do what? What, run around on the BET stage or something? He could do that. Ain't no money in that. Ain't no money in that. What else he gonna do? You do got a lot of other. He wasn't no movie star anyhow, so he probably just be a regular dude. He can endorse some shit like Newports. He can't endorse no. He can't endorse nothing like a mainstream, like the Ciroc there. Them days over with. He can endorse Newports. I wonder who smokes the most Newports. Let me see. Because I'm up here talking. I bet your white people smoke. Who smokes the most Newports? Let me see. I'm up here talking. Here it is, right here. Right here. So African Americans smoke Newports the most. 70% of black adolescents, 60% of black adults choose Newport. I don't know. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know. I've never had a Newport. I don't like smoking. Period. I don't like smoking at all. But a Newport, black people like it. So I do see the signs. I always see black women, be a half naked black woman on a box and on a ad to say buy Newports. And I do see them in the stores a lot. Newport. So other than that, what else can Diddy do? He could be on an ad for Newport. Everybody thinking about Diddy. Diddy's too old, and he just did time. But as a man, don't deal with another man's leftovers because that stuff just gonna gnaw at you as a man, especially when you don't get the same treatment. You go out here and you get a man's leftover, and she ain't a better woman than you. And in fact, she does you sort of dirty. Puts a baby, you put a baby in her. Now and she's always taking you to court. She's always the one with the problem. And you look around and say, I don't like the dude she used to mess with. And look at her now, always got something. What they said, drag you into court. She want to increase this, that, this, that. It ain't worth it, man. And see, Diddy, well, we know he's not like that. If you got game, Diddy, you tell her, treat you like she treated Diddy. Said, do me like you did Diddy. Do me like you did Diddy. You ain't say nothing to him. You didn't ask him to buy you no Louis bag. You didn't ask him to fly you nowhere. Do me like you did. See, he's scared to do that though. He's scared to do that. You got to do that, man. You got to do that. Let me tell you something. You got to draw a line in the sand, bro. See, when you don't do stuff like this, you wind up like 50. 50 is a multi-millionaire. Why do you give a fuck about Diddy? Diddy's in jail. What am I talking about? I'm talking about a man in jail. Okay, let me make a doc about him. He's in jail. What does it prove? He bought some footage. Somebody had some footage. It's people out there got footage of him. Man, you think there ain't no videos of Jay-Z, 50 Cent, Barack Obama when they were kids, when they were teenagers, when they were 17, Michelle Obama trying to rap, trying to dance. You think there are no videos out there on cousins, on video vid cams? They got that out there. 50 just paid for it. He paid for some loose footage a guy had, and they're suing. They're trying to sue them for this. He paid for some loose footage. He put it together. The jurors were on there. They told him that the crimes, what he's accused of, didn't meet the level of a crime. They didn't say he didn't do it. They said if you go by the law, it gives specific diameters of what is illegal and not illegal. And they said one of the problems with that, Ventura, they said she hung around him. And they said they noticed one thing with all of these women saying that he did A, B, C, and D. The women stayed around him, which made them tend to not believe the things were happening. And that's what they said. They said, well, you say he's doing these things, but these women are with free will up under him. And many of those women knew they would be replaced. So when you look at the Daphne and 50 came in with his money, he was first in line to pick that up. When Puff threw that little sex toy away, 50 jumped in the garbage can to get it out. Puff was done with her. And you know what that means. Why don't you guys figure out just think about that for a moment. Puff was done with her. Everything that you can think of, Puff, he did it. He was done. He lost interest. And she was very easy for Puff to replace. Puff was making babies at the time. I think Porter was around. He was messing with her. He had Casey. He had this Daphne. He had a whole slew of women. A guy like 50, he wouldn't understand what that is. And am I mad that she did this to 50? Well, he walked into that. See, 50 Cent is one of them brothers who a woman don't have to do nothing for. 50's a bit. See, this is what we do too. There's all of this stuff. We keep doing this. We just keep right on doing this, man. Listen to me, man. You do not have to date a woman who will never do anything for you. You don't have to change her. You don't have to have a conversation with her, but you don't have to date women like that. There's a lot of them out there like that. And you know why? One of the main things, they just never had to. And they don't, the level of men they have, they don't feel obligated to do anything for them other than be with them. But that's the lower level. She's like saying, well, I'm doing this dude a favor. I'm doing him a favor. So yeah, he gonna buy me gifts. He gonna give me money. He gonna stop what he's doing immediately and make sure I'm straight. But so what do you do? I'm just with him. I'm living with him. Are you paying anything? No, I don't pay none of that. And that 50's never had that. And see what we do a lot of times with all of this relationship talk, is we ignore that. 50 ain't never had no woman do nothing for him, man. And don't give me this 50 got money. Yeah, he got money. But before he had money, he ain't no woman do nothing for him, man. Woman ain't even went downstairs and got mail. Ain't even got the mail out the mailbox. She ain't never took out no trash. She don't have, because she don't have to. She don't have to do none of that. And they know that coming in. And that's why he mad. And that's sad too, bro. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Like the stream. Support the platform. Yeah, put it in my pocket. There you go. Well, I got you on that. I got you on that, but all of this kerfuckle, hurt kerfluffle, fuffle, this foolishness, this confusion, this commotion, all of this is because of a woman. And for me, um, like I've said, and you know, we'll talk about this 50 stuff, but I've always said, men, I said, go look at the news. And I've said this for years. I said before YouTube. I said, get up and go look at the news. Okay, man did this bad thing. Man did this bad thing. A man did this. I said, those are really not men. I said, but you can refer to them as men. I said, they're not players. I said, players never do that. I said, the only people who do stuff like that is these simps. You know, these simps who get mad they can't control a woman, whether it's doing nice things and rewarding with money, which is nothing but control, whether it's bending over backwards, being a fucking genie out of a bottle, rub the bottle 3 times, you get wishes, or just unlimited wishes. They can't control a woman. So they get mad and they simp out. Now, white supremacist has created a term. We're going back to the days of Stormfront. Chimp out. That's what he said when black people lose their mind, they start cursing. It would be when they start fighting, they're chimping out, right? Obviously a racial slur or whatever. But they simp out. They simp out. And they do. When they woman say she's leaving them, when they delete the woman, they simped out. When they fighting, they simped out. When they fighting other niggas, they simped out. When they walk around here mad at another dude, they simped out. When you go out and you sleep with the playthings of these men, we was talking about the whole porn thing, right? The guys were talking about the porn issue. You got a bunch of dudes who wife up these women that's doing all these films. They go and they marry them. They try to grow old with them. Most men you can do what you want to do, but there's plenty of women to go around. A lot of dudes just don't look at that as a flex. I'm saying, if you saying, asking me what I think, that ain't no flex. If you asking me, can I do it? Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, but ain't no flex. The same thing 50 did. 50 came in and got a man's dirty laundry. You might as well just say Puff took all his clothes off and 50 just climbed into everything Puff was wearing. That's the same thing. By going out having a baby, one of his workers, one of his playthings, it's the same thing. And I gotta speak on it because I already know the lames and the simps and the squares. They don't. They gonna go down there and think they looking at a Puff. I don't know who want to look at it for 4 hours, but I don't know who want to look at Puff Daddy for 4 hours. But yeah, he's running around doing stuff, and people on there talking. But basically, once you get down to it, it's some stuff about Big and Pac and all of that. The dude that put it together is a jealous baby daddy who's mad that he never got the king treatment that she gave another man for nothing. That woman was fifth on rotation, one of many at Puff's beck and call. Blowing her back out. Blowing her back out. And after a while, he told her she can go on about her way. After a while, he dismissed her. I mean, 6 years, that's a long time. He probably just dead weight. He wasn't interested anymore. Who comes in? 50 Cent. Gets her pregnant. You goofy. He goes in and gets this woman pregnant. Like the stream, man. Hey, man, reach down there and hit the like. 50 goes and gets this woman pregnant. And I can go look them up. You can look it up. She suggested that it was an abusive relationship. That's what she said. She never said that about Puff. She said her and Puff didn't have no problem. She said 50 tried to control her. And they're not together now. And that's why he made this doc. He's not fooling Puff. He's not fooling me. He's not fooling anybody. Man, it's some personal shit. You still mad at that nigga because he was blowing your baby mama's back out. And even though you rich, you look like a fucking gorilla, and that woman ain't gonna marry you, man. So she left your stupid ass. And that's what all of this comes down to, man. Why do we make a big deal and think that all this is about the document? Oh, he's exposed. Puff is in jail. And he was judged by his peers. And they said that he didn't do any of the stuff that they charged him with. Puff's in jail as we speak. But when you start talking about a petty nigga, bro, and I'm a black man, but believe me, bro, I'll probably see more of them. I've seen my share, bro. Some of these Negroes, bro, they are pathetic. And you got the guys on here running around talking about no game. Nigga, that's why your ass is in divorce court. You stupid nigga. Game ain't real, man. Ain't no such thing as game. And that's why your ass is in divorce court. And that's why you just like 50, a bitter nigga who never got the best out of the woman you made babies with. Her sleeping with you was just like her paying her car note. She was no more eager to do that than she is, just like when she's got to pay her car note, she got to take time out of her days, focus on that. Go online or whatever. Okay, there's the money, pay the insurance. There's the money. Got it. There's my confirmation. She's doing it to keep the car. She needs the car. Is she thrilled to do it? Not necessarily. Probably happy she can do it, got the money to do it. But it's something she got to do. That's the same thing with a dude like 50 and guys like 50. That woman sleeping with you is just like paying a bill. You never get the best out of that woman. You never get the best out of that woman. And he knows that. No matter how much he tries to lie to himself, he knows that he never got the best out of that woman. Puff got it though. Puff got the best out of her. What's up with you, Pop Rock? Puff got the best out of her. A lot more than most. A lot more than most. And whether he likes it or not, obviously it's a big deal. Look at how it's driven him. We talking about 12, 30. This man's driven to obsess talking about Diddy. Diddy's in jail. Now, it'd be one thing if Diddy was out of jail and nothing was going on with Diddy and he wanted to, quote unquote, alert the public and he had proof and they weren't just careless accusations. Look, let me tell you something about niggas, right? Dusty, dumb nigga. They're always going to accuse us. They're going to try to blemish your image because they cannot compete with you. They can't keep up with you. The game is too easy for you. It's just too easy. Look, Puff's in jail, but women, he never had a problem getting women. That was, it probably was harder for him to get baby oil than it was women. He had plenty of women ready to come over. Even now at 56, I mean, he was smashing a young Miami chick. Was she 29? In her prime. Not necessarily, something not something that other men want to. No. Well, you got to respect the game. I got to respect that. That's damn man. You 56. You tapping that up, and she got a little money, and she a stone freak. You got you a project chicken. I can feel that. I feel them. No, I feel that. I'm sorry. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. A guy like Puff, he probably don't get a whole lot of project chicks. He probably, just don't deal with them. The little Miami girls, what do they call themselves? City girls. He I don't know. I don't know. What's up with you, bro? Like the stream, man. Say hello in the chat, man. What we doing? Diddy's leftovers. That's why you shouldn't deal with nobody's leftovers. Oh, everybody's some leftovers. Well, I'm saying when it's so close to home that you know that person, that's when you probably don't, because it comes with the situation you see with Diddy. You can just be aggravated. You could be so aggravated that you do things that from a normal standpoint you wouldn't do. I think this is a bit obsessive. He went and bought some footage from some cameraman who followed Diddy around, and he put a negative narrative on all of the scenes, where no matter what he did, he was going to be attacked and called wrong or something like so. And now he's proud of himself. And now he's proud of himself. Ain't that something? 50 jelly. Yep. He jelly, bro. He said the attachment paradox of successful men is unreal, Platt, brother. Yeah. You'd have to come and break that down for me a little bit because I you with attachment paradox. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. And but see, that's the thing about it. If you make a you bring up an interesting point. We assume because they're millionaires, we keep doing this. And we keep doing it. We think because 50's a millionaire, Diddy's a millionaire, that they don't go through the same stresses and struggles that the average dude does. Man, it's all types of dudes jealous of the next nigga locally. All types of dudes. Lost a woman to a nigga, mad, mad at her, mad at him. Done did everything for a woman. Flowers, and then they find out another dude that's she third on his rotation. They're gonna get mad at the dude. It's almost human nature. You got to be sort of. That's something you got to grow your way out of. But yeah, you're gonna get mad at the dude. You're gonna be mad at the dude. You're gonna be mad at the dude. Come on, you guys can go to Chicago right now. If you're looking for something, we got to do a scenario where we're looking for something. You're looking for something, you run into something, and it's straight. You be like, man, it's okay. I can get to know her, and then turns around. After a couple of drinks, maybe some dances at a little party, you find out she's the third one of many girlfriends to some guy. You're gonna dislike that guy. Now, when you got a little game, you just let that go. He can't let it go. 50 can't let this go, man. This is personal. The guy said, what does 50 gain? That's what I'm saying. This is a personal thing with 50 cents. This is about hating a man so much. And a lot of it has to do with the baby mama. Now you gotta go talk to him about that. I mean, because the woman said the only person who was abusive to her was him. And isn't it strange though? She has nothing negative to say about Diddy. The entire time, 6 years, one of his concubines. Nothing. Nothing. You do nothing to me. Meanwhile, your baby daddy is running around the world whining, trying to throw the dude you used to sleep with under the bus. He said 50 left the baby mama out. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? They're on like it's a legal thing with them. They have a son to raise, but they don't mess with each other. So she certainly ain't gonna do anything. If she's not in it, it's because she wasn't gonna say nothing negative about him. So I'm just saying, man, if you want to know, if you want to see, and we said that with the BMF thing, you want to see a petty, childish ass nigga. And remember, he got shot like 9 times. There you go. And a lot of them dudes like 50, they struggle with women. They don't know how to be a man. All they know is that childish hood shit that they learn, like a child, 15-year-old in high school. Yeah, and that's sad when I see a man like that too, man. Man, and you wonder why a woman don't want to sleep with it. That's what I'm saying. They don't even want to be they ain't really into the way a woman's supposed to be with a man. They're not they don't feel comfortable and free with a dude like Diddy. They'll go, I mean, with a dude like 50. They'll go to Diddy, man, and just do all types. Let me tell you something. They'll date 50, won't feel comfortable, wind up sending his ass to jail, leave him, take money from him, get famous off of him, use his name for clout. They'll date Diddy, do all types of freaky shit. Just doing all types of ungodly freak shit with Diddy. Diddy and some other women, and Diddy and another guy, and Diddy. Diddy want to do this. Diddy said, let's do it this way. Diddy want to do this. And they'll do all shit and jump in there, jump in there, jump in there, jump in there. And nothing. Nothing. And you fifth on Diddy's rotation. Nothing. Not a complaint. Not one word is said. And Negroes know that, and that bothers a man. That's why you don't want to deal with another man's leftovers. I don't want nobody's leftovers, man. That's why and when 50 did that, he sentenced himself to aggravation. Diddy ain't thinking about him, man. Diddy's lawyers trying to knock the film down, they ain't thinking about him. And it's black men too, man. When are we gonna stop fighting over women, bro? We always out here trying to delete each other over a woman, bro. And who woman don't even want you. She don't even want you. She done told you she don't want you. Man, here we go out here trying to run up on the next nigga. Like a woman. Yeah. Yep. Out here trying to run up and fight online. We online waving our head like a woman, wiggling our necks. Ain't that something, bro? It's always black people. Black people. Oh, you said, man, get these black people out of my algorithm. Bro, it's always like that, man. Be a man about this shit, man. You know, don't go after another nigga's leftovers. Don't go after another man's leftovers. You don't have to worry about trying to aggravate him or you hurt. And it does. It sort of eats at a man's soul. I mean, we just got to be for real. It's the ego. It's ego. You know, you don't want to deal with nobody's leftovers, man. And like I said, if you do, you want to make sure it's just pump and dump. You certainly don't want uh have a baby with her and then have her go public saying you abused her, and that stuff goes into the magazines and the articles, and then you look and say, what about your time with Puff? You know, Puff's in jail. She said she never had no problem with Puff. Hmm. But this is what happens, man. Hold on, let's get into this thing. Hold on. Diddy's got, where we go, P. Diddy right here. Right here. Right here. Okay, here we go. Netflix has defended itself saying it was not stolen. Man, I tell you, bro, that's the way the world worked, though. They did uncover some stuff. Uh, let's go over here. It says right here. Here we go. It says yeah. So when you take a look, when you take a thing, okay, it says okay, I'm trying to see something right over here. It's talking about Don Richards lawsuit, gloves coming off. Diddy starved her while working together. Says she claimed to witness Diddy physically abusing Casey. They got their hands on some film from 2024. They got Diddy reacting to the lawsuit. Don dropped a lawsuit on me for 30 million. They crashing out. This girl that was in my group that was on my last album. You on my album, all of a sudden you got names and accusations. So who knows? I mean, clearly the jury didn't agree, right? Right? Clayton Howard said he did a freak off. I think we heard him. Multiple sessions, $6,000. He would come back routinely. He would literally Puff would put the laptop up and put it on the bed next to us with some candles to make sure it was at an angle so it could be recorded. What? See this? Let me know. See, I got let me just say. This the thing for me. I'm serious. Puff, you going back to what 20? If you go and look at the Puff Daddy P Diddy trial, if you go look at that trial and the time it covered, Casey was 2004, I think 2004, 2014. They had a relationship for 10 years, right? But see, go and look at it. Diddy had other women. I think Diddy had kids born from other women during that time. The whole time he was with Casey, Diddy was still living his life, right? And she said he put candles by the laptop. Where does he have time to look at these freak offs? I mean, you making them? You putting babies in other women? You dealing with groupies? What when do you have the time to look at a hour freak off? Yeah, that's some weird that's what I'm saying. This just that just don't even add up when you think about it. I could see Casey said she ordered that escort on her own. Diddy paid for it. I can see that. That's what it makes sense. She ain't got no time to run behind Diddy. She don't know what Diddy doing. She knows what she wants to do. She don't know what Diddy doing. And she don't have no time to run behind him. But they saying that every March 9th, every March 9th, the day Biggie got, he would fly me to wherever they were. I would hang out, drink, and party with them for 3 or 4 days while I smash Casey. I don't know if it was his. I don't know what it was, but it was always March night. Damn. Yep. They saying the Kid Cudi thing, right? He showed up to the door. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, I just don't get. I don't get Diddy being an obsessed. See, I don't think this stuff is true. Diddy being an obsessed lover who went after Kid Cudi. I don't. I think that's just they made that up because the jury said no. Aubrey O'Day said she got fired from Danity Kane because she wouldn't give up the box. Look, listen, is it legal? No, it's not legal to do that. That's sexual harassment. You can't have a girls group work for you and then demand favors from the group or one of them. That is harassment. That is harassment, and they should be able to sue. But they didn't agree with them. They looked at what the jury said. We heard it. We went over it. I'm finished watching this flick, and oh man, he said, "I can't see you being with some. I can see you being with someone else. I make my woman do what I tell her to do, and she loves it. I just want and like to do things different. I'm watching a flick, and oh man, if you change your mind and get ready to do what I say, hit me up. This is the woman that he fired out of the Dainty Kane group because she said he sent her explicit photos of his privates, and he wanted her to sleep with him. I don't really believe that. I don't believe that. Women, if you can have so many women where they become a nuisance. You can't smash, and well, we know he don't have any dick discipline, but you can't smash every woman anyhow. You know, did he? Uh, I don't know, man. I don't think he had. I don't think Diddy has to offer or use fame. I don't think he has to dangle that for these women. I think the women were competing with each other, and I think that in the process of competing, they may have done things that maybe they're ashamed of. And I get that part. Maybe they trying to live their life and they don't want people to think something negative. They were doing that negatively. Now, when you look at she says there's some stuff in here where someone says they witnessed some stuff that he did, but they didn't notify the authorities. So I mean, I don't know. The jury said it didn't meet the criteria of guilt. They said on the it's a Says Diddy had a fascination with courting other guys' side chicks. Combs even alleged that Burroughs asked to take out 50,000 to purchase a necklace Suge Knight was involved with in Atlanta. It was Suge's side piece. That's a lot of bread, man. $50,000. I guess you got to have money like that. Ain't no money to them, though, huh? You say he saw Diddy slap his mom. Says Janice Combs questioned Diddy about leaving Howard and entering the music business. I saw him put his hands on her and called her a B and slap her. He's not looking back. Wow. Physically, as they say. Joey Dickerson assault. Finessing Sequist music video with Diddy. Say he later assaulted her. Diddy filmed the act without her permission, showed it to his friends at parties. Combe took the tactic of filming girls and showing the explicit videos at parties from notorious Alpo Martinez. Years later, Dickerson ran into Combs and confronted him about the alleged assault and blackmail, which Diddy repeatedly denied while on his knees. Yeah. 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 I mean, um, welcome to Hollywood, huh? Welcome to Hollywood. You got to be serious about this stuff, man. Welcome to Hollywood. You can't be someone who is living their life, and hey, it's a wild world out there, man. Guys will promise you anything. A guy to say, "Hey, come by the studio. We want to hear your demo." Yeah, you go. A woman goes up there without men, and yeah, and these guys have done it before. And then look, you're not asking me if I say it's. I don't even know if that's true. I'm just saying that's happened. That's happened. And but the jury said that they didn't believe the women. So that's why Diddy's doing his 4 years. Uh that's why, yeah, Diddy's doing his four. He beat 50 to the Daphne Joy chick. And it's the thing, he had it for 6 years. See, let me tell you something. If a man had you for 6 years and y'all didn't get married, no kids, and he drops you, he's done. You are old news to him. There's nothing he wants from you. He certainly don't want no marriage. He don't want no kids. That's another thing. Guy just don't want. He's solid again. They don't really want to use you for nothing but fun times. And women don't want to admit it, but they just want to. Hey man, hey, I don't care. You can think you the great. You can think you Cleopatra. You can think you are the greatest, mostest, bestest, finest thing alive. You can think anything you want to think. But in the end, you was just fun times. Simple as that. You was just there for fun times. So your next dude, see, I don't have to say nothing. Guess what? I did just about everything. I could do anything. Man, we did it all, everything. Yeah, anything hey man, we the airplane, we got down over here. We went over here, we did it here. It's on the merry-go-round. We was on the Ferris wheel. We was just you name it. You name it. Amusement park. Amusement park. So that's what I'm saying. And that's what Diddy don't get. I mean, that's what 50 don't get. 50. You should have never dealt with that man's leftovers. He said, now shout out to Diddy for smashing on 50's baby mom. He got 50 all in his feelings, not so much so that he ran and cried to Netflix. Yeah, he did. He ran and cried to Netflix and made a doc on the And then what's really driving Fit is she don't say nothing about Diddy. She said she said they had no problem. Just like a Mary J. Blige and all them, they don't say nothing about Diddy. They don't say Diddy did nothing to them. I don't know. I can assume they haven't said it because it's the truth. I don't what we want them to do, lie. What we want them to just lie. Now, as a dude say Diddy put hands. That's what a dude said. Some guy said Diddy he the stuff he said, bro. But then again, that has to be believable. I don't know what, and I don't know what Diddy is doing. I have no idea what Diddy's doing. I don't have a clue. So I'm not saying he didn't do it, but I'm also not saying he did it. But I'm gonna tell you, as a man, if you're dealing with another man's leftovers, especially when you know the dude is a freaky nigga like Diddy's all in the paper, man. Stories and years and Diddy's all, he done lock Diddy up, man. House of freaks, and that's your woman. You gotta be that's gonna bother you, man. Because you're gonna want to know, I mean, like, what was the limits when she said, well, we didn't do nothing. Said, no, he didn't, only time I went over there, we just had fun. Then I left. I don't know what he did when I left. That's gonna crawl through your brain, bruh. That's gonna crawl around inside your head because why was she with Diddy so long? You're gonna say, wait a minute, you ain't never do nothing off the beaten path? No. And then you start thinking, would he have a woman hang around him for 6 years who ain't never just got buck? She ain't never got on the yacht and got buck. Yeah, most people say, no, not Diddy, man. Most dudes would tell 50 that she lying to you, 50. Your baby mama was getting her back blown out. Yeah, your woman won't even let you put her leg up. Whenever you try to grab her leg, she start kicking until you put me down. I catch a cramp, put me down. So all you get is a little taste of missionary. Just a taste. Then get up, and then she spent all your money. And to prove, because you suspect she don't give a damn about you, the very moment things don't go right, she take the kid and leave your ass. See, that's the truth, though. I can see why he's upset, man. His anger should be directed at himself, though. Fifth should be mad at himself. Fifth should be mad at himself. He shouldn't be mad at anybody else. And I'm warning you guys out there. This is when you get for niggas. Man, don't mess with these dudes leftovers. Matter of fact, you could tell these women that. Tell these women you don't want these leftovers. Say you some fucking leftover. I don't want you. You got to correct them on that. Be like, what? Wine and dine you, take you out. I'm not doing that. You leftovers. I'm gonna warm you up. Come by the house, warm up. That's it. That's all we can do. We can't do nothing else. Go back to your baby daddy. Go back to the other dude. Yeah, and especially as a black man, you know how it go, man. When you're not first choice, that shit is insulting, man, but ain't nothing you can do about it. Diddy's leftovers. Last to the dance. 50 hurt. Now, once he done already put it out, because see, you can never when you do what Diddy's doing, I mean you do what 50 doing, you never there's no such thing as satisfaction. Ain't no satisfaction in what he's doing. When you do wrong, you'll never get right out of wrong. When you do stuff like this, it's not what he's trying to feel, it's not working. Diddy know it's a legal matter. Remember, Diddy's in jail. Protecting the innocent. Diddy's in jail. Getting this guy off the street. Diddy's in jail. You buy some old footage, man, it's all types of video cam footage floating around from 1993, 94, 95, 90, all of those guys. Beyond, there's a belief, I don't know if this is true, there's a Beyonce Pimp C flick out there. There's a belief. I've heard a couple of dudes from Houston say they seen it. There is a flick of those two. Now, hold on. Let me say this. Allegedly. So what I'm saying is, he found some footage of Puff. It's probably more footage out there. Probably now that people know he's buying footage, they're gonna contact him and say, "Hey, I got a 30-minute thing when Diddy was here. Diddy came over to my city. Here go 30 minutes. You got security cam footage. You got footage. You can find footage on Diddy. So he didn't do anything by getting the footage on Diddy. Bringing up the Biggie, Tupac, are we gonna do that? Isn't that dude on trial? Come on, man. That's what we talking about. Biggie and Tupac. He brought that up and then he talked to the jurors and they said, well, there wasn't no evidence, which makes sense. How come you guys didn't find Diddy guilty? Because he wasn't guilty. There was no evidence to support he was guilty. And that's pretty much the dog. That's pretty much the dog. And it's bitter. Because it was made by a bitter dude, a dude. And that's the thing about it. Like we said, we talk about game. Man, let me tell you something, man. Get you some game, man. Get you some game. You will stop running the way these niggas is running. You won't be like them, man. You'll respect you got to respect yourself. Got no problem with Daphne Joy, 50's baby mama. But I'm not gonna have a baby by her. And if you like them like that, man, I like hips. She got them big calves. I mean, if that's what you like, I can see that. I can see that. She got some big calves dangling, doing the deed. You doing something with them big old calves just dangling up there in front. Yeah, I can see that. No, I'm a man. I can see that. Not my thing, but I can see why I do. You see that a lot on white women. You see that a lot with them big meaty calves. But at the end of the day, the anger comes because he's the anger comes mostly because he's mad. And the truth is his baby mama cared more about Puff. Now hold on, let me just tell this to men. That's the way it is for a lot of men, man. It's a lot of men out there. Your encounter, your experience with a female is gonna be less than a guy who her ex, her last guy. She's gonna be less adventurous to you. There are plenty of women who won't go down on a guy. because they don't want to, because they don't feel he's worthy. They'll be with him. They'll go out with him. They'll get to know him. They'll even meet his mom, but they won't go down on him because they don't want to. And he'll inquire why not. And they'll say, well, we haven't reached that stage. But the guy before them, that's all they did. They couldn't stay off of him. And he may have been abusive. He may have been neglectful. She couldn't keep herself off of him. She stayed on him. And that messes with a lot of men's egos. That makes the other dude feel less than, that chick won't bless him. She won't give you no blessing. But 50 is at the tip of the spear with dysfunctional, gameless guys. He's at the tip of the spear like there. Yeah, we keep letting the muscles, the thuggery, the thug jacket, the muscles, we keep letting that get in the way, and we don't see him for what he is. The 50's a lame, bitter nerd. So he is. That's why he got popped up in the streets. That's all he is, man. And women see that. Women say this is a lame, bitter nerd. Let me go in here, get what I want, get away from him. Like the stream, man. Like the stream, bro. It says Daphne Joy was with Diddy from 20 to 2022. This was after she gave birth to 50 Cent. So not only that, so Diddy was around his son at an impressionable age. So his son was probably eight, 9. Diddy should have had his son call him daddy. He may have done. See, that's what I'm saying. You want to know what's driving 50? For all we know, he did it. For all we know, he did do it. He probably told his son to call him daddy. And that probably is what drives 50 now, drives him insane. It says Tyrese right here. Tyrese got him some. And it's a white dude up here, Peter Nagard. That dude old. Old ass white man up here. He got him a piece. An 84-year-old business professional, fashion designer. Wow. 84? Wow. Wow. That's what it says. That's what it says. This was what year? It's not listed the time. So I guess that's probably how she got in the business. That's how that she got in the business, through him. And it wasn't hard after that. Once she got her foot in the game, here come Tyrese. Here come a happy Negro, Tyrese. Then you got 50, and 50 got her pregnant. And then you got Diddy. Yeah. And from a standpoint, if you're a manager, that's brilliant because she's getting rich. She's using their clout to get rich. She's using their attention to get rich and stay rich. And she's still getting booked. And the thing about Daphne, right? She be going to those, see the Met Gala and stuff. She be going to those ritzy upper crust parties. She does. She does. She go. She don't really do hood stuff. She goes. You can look at her. She don't drink. She works out. She done had her body done. She goes to all of the parties. She's in the fashion business. Her baby's by a rapper. Let me see. Does she say anything about Diddy? That Diddy took care of her. She in shape too, man. Not my thing. I'm looking at this. She ain't got enough ass for me, but it is right here. Says it's getting on here talking about okay, the Jane Doe in the court docs was Daphne. She shares a son with 50 Cent. She was photographed vacationing with Puffy in 2021. Okay, so this was around the 20. So this was after her son's about 9, 10 years old. Says she was born in 87 in Olongapo, Philippines. Filipino, Puerto Rican, moved to Los Angeles at 7. She learned how to navigate the industry. She avoided being commodified. She modeled in her teens, gaining traction in men's magazines, music videos, and she made Pirates of the Caribbean. This positioned her in the hip hop culture, visual language, to be seen but not fully known. She remained, tethered. That's what she remained tethered. She's a tether. She remained tethered to the Video Vixen label. She launched her own swim line. See, there you go. Tapping into influencer culture. Her social media presence grew steady, curated with beat shoots, brand campaigns, glimpses into her personal life. She rarely spoke publicly. She knew how to market her allure, yet she kept her private life guarded. She don't like to gossip. She don't like the link she has to high priced men. I'm looking at the little boy. That's 50, son. That's a weird looking kid, bro. Woo, man, I tell you, bro, it's a wild world out here. That's his son. I like the little boys. Like you need to see him yourself. Just go see him yourself. You see him. That's a weird kid, bro. That's a weird looking kid. It says 2012 he gave birth to the son. She's serious about her motherhood. She wants her kid to be a model. Says she's serious about her brand. Here we go. It says by 2012 they had a kid. They started dating in 2010, and she says for a moment people said with the kid they were on the same page. That moment didn't last. In 2013, 50 was charged with domestic violence and vandalism after allegedly kicking her, destroying furniture. He pleaded no contest and got probation. See, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to 50, there's none of that. There's there's none of that. Only abuse appears when it's her and 50. When it's Diddy, she was fifth, third on the totem pole at his beck and call. And look, let me tell you something. You guys will experience it, man, it's some women, they just down, man. They just down. They show up, get ready. They ready for a freak off. Ain't none of that bullshitting. And when they deal with other men, and you see this, they be putting them niggas through the ringer, man. They make them niggas jump through all types of hoops. And you be looking at it too. You be talking to her, what you doing? Oh, my man, he supposed to pick me up, but I'm getting tired of his shit. And you be listening. You don't say nothing. Okay. Okay. Then you talk to her a week later. What's up? Well, we went to Miami and, he had to do this, had to do that. He did all of that. And I almost slept with him because he was doing so good. But now I came back. He brought me back. And I already told him about that. So, and you just be like, looking and say, this is the same freak chick who gobbled me up on demand. Like, yet this nigga that she messing with can't get no. No, we see, this is what you guys don't understand. I know what's going on. Just like I told you about Shannon Sharp. You got it's not in the past. I told you, I know why Shannon did what he did. I told you that. I said he trying to keep up with Dion. See, hold up. We didn't know Dion was sleeping with the she Filipino, as a matter of fact. The one with Chris Brown, whatever her name is, I don't even know her name. We did not know publicly that Dion was sleeping with this woman. Chris Brown ex, you guys know her. She's very common. We didn't know that. She's 22 years younger than Dion. Dion's private. When he goes in and has his hospital stay, she's crying. So it came out public that they were together. And then, we've shown that over here. Ocho got him a Korean woman. Or Thailand, Thai, I think it's Thai, thick as hell. Little squat motherfucker. Pocket Hercules, just a little squat. Fine motherfucker. And that put pressure on Shannon. And I said that. Well, let me just say this. Shannon too old. That's something that boys in their teens do. They get competitive and stuff like that. And then one of them ain't built for it, so he can't keep up. Shannon thought he could buy his way. And Shannon, when he gave that white woman, he met at the gym with all that BS. I'm gonna be on the weight training. Let me, because I haven't done it. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna do a separate stream on all of these gimmicks. You got to get the gimmicks out your game, man. You got to get the gimmicks out your macking, man. You don't need no gimmicks to mac. You the prize. What's up with your Cadillac? What's up with your Cadillac? The gimmicks. Get the gimmicks out your game, man. You don't need to be able to juggle. You don't need to be able to juggle. You don't need to be able to play cards. You don't have to be good at cards and I can find your card in 3. You don't have to do that, man. You do not have to do that. The only way to do it is get the number, man. Call the number, contact her, let her know, would you like to hook up? That's it, man. And if you guys go through a serious drought where you just can't get women, then you do need to look at other measures. You do, any man would. You do need to look at what are your options on the table. Hey, I went out last night, man. I talked to 30 women. None of them were interested. I went out last week, the same thing. You do need to start saying what's on the table for me. What's on the table? You do need to look at that. That's when you get into your passport bro situation or whatever like that, But you do have to keep that stuff in consideration. You can't throw that out the water. But look, what you see with Puff, right? Now we know Puff in jail. I didn't say Puff was doing right. But you got to understand women, right? See, this is my thing. I'm not talking about none of the stuff he's accused of. Now, the jury said he didn't do it. There's allegations, okay, but we don't know if they're true or not, right? Okay, now saying that, he got a lot of women, man. He just got the little young Miami chick. Man, Puff almost 60 years old. He had her. He got her. Did whatever you want to. You add it up, man. You do the math. Who you talking about, young Miami? What do you think he did to her? What you think? What you think they did together? They peeled the fucking paint off. Fuck out of here, bruh. That's them. I'm two grown people. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, 50, you got to give him something. See, that's the thing about 50. And he, you can see him squint up. You can see him squint up and act like, he's surprised. 50 got to give her something. 50 got to give her something. 50 got to give her something. Now, as a man, that's disrespectful. Look, let me tell you something. You don't have to argue with no woman just to leave her alone. You don't have to clarify nothing. You say, okay. Okay, so for me to take you out, I need to do what? Oh, I got to pay for your sitter. Okay, I got that. What else? Well, you got some shoes at the mall or some shoes online. I mean, if you can give me half of it, how much are the shoes? $700. Okay, I got to give you half on some $700 shoes. What else? Well, if you do that, okay, but I don't like fish. I don't want to go nowhere that's fish. Okay, you don't like seafood. Okay. Yeah, you just hang up on her. You say, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, hold up. I'll let you know if I'm coming. Okay, I'll text you. Okay. Okay, bye. You delete that woman out your phone. That's nonsense, brother. And you know why it's nonsense? That's what I'm saying. This is why 50's aggravated. Because see, he did get used. He got dogged like that. He knew he did. And Diddy didn't get treated like that with that woman. He knows that. He knows she did not mistreat Diddy. They got together in 2010. They had a baby in 2012. His ass got locked up in 2013. Bro, you got to play. See, this is my thing. You can't claim player if you go in. I'm the only one that be saying, I be telling the truth on these streams. I say, man, you niggas getting locked up can't claim no player now. The whole point of being a player is being able to navigate that shit. It's going to be all types of things in life that's going to try to hijack your game and shipwreck you. All types of things are going to try to stop your flow. You can't let that stuff be successful. You also got to understand the female. You got to vet these women up front when you first meet them. If they're a little bit off center, look, a real player ain't going to fuck with that. See, that's why you got to go ahead and sew all that up front. Look, you could talk about Diddy, but Diddy had the Kim Porter, rest in peace. He got twins, I think, out of her. His twins like 18 years old. Somebody was on there talking about they a mom to his twins, some famous chick. I don't know. My name slips me right now. But Diddy always had a main. Now, what's the lesson to learn? Hey, man, you can't do what Diddy doing. He went too far, and that's why his ass is in jail. But you do need to sew up your life. Have a main woman. Have a main woman. And limit yourself, man. Limit yourself. Look at Diddy. Look at Diddy. It's freaks all over the place. You say, hey, Because Diddy just had like 3 kids, I think, in 2021, 22. He just had kids, like young kids, in addition to these grown kids he got. Get your game up, man. Now, the freaky stuff, there's a legality to life, man. I mean, you have to be a certain kind of way. You have to be a certain type of way. You have to be. If you do like Diddy, and then see, Diddy had this chick rebelled against him. He's with this woman for 10. See, this is this is where you're right. This is where on me, I'm getting off this bandwagon. I don't know about that. I don't know about laying up with some woman. I'm not saying every night, but for 10 years and you smashing other women and having kids, and then you and that woman don't pan out, and then she's suing you. See, I can't speak on that. Now, the jury said a lot of that shit was lies. They didn't believe it. That's why he got these charges. But still, man, still, you gotta know when to say when. Let me tell you this. We can go back in time. I never was a Cassie fan. I wasn't no fan of that woman. She cut off half her head, and I didn't like that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I said, look at the black community, man. What the hell? I said, why they dragging these no ass bitches in front of me, man? I'm a down south nigga. But I said that's them New York niggas. I said, man, these New York niggas, they don't like thick women. They don't like a woman who got a butt. I said, man. I said, man, that ain't mine. I said, yeah. I mean, I ain't got no. I didn't listen to her music. She didn't make music for me. I didn't listen to her stuff. But now, in retrospect, when you look at Y50, man, he just mad because dude pound out his baby mama a couple of times. And she let him take care. Let me say this. Look, man, you guys in your life, you need to get you a woman who gonna give you the green light. She wants you to take her there. Take her where you going. But most of you niggas will always be policed and controlled by your bitch. Most of you niggas gonna be told, stop, get up, you done, hurry up, get off me. Now, 2 men that's happened to, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not here hating on that. But 2 men, that's never happened to. That shit ain't happened to me, man. That shit ain't happened to me, man. Oh, when I think about it, like, what? Nah, I don't do that one, bro. Get up, hurry up. Hurry up. Get off me. Don't hold me. Don't hold me like that. Harry, that kind of. I said, good Lord, what is that? I guess. And you can tell Diddy's been put through. 50's been put through that. 50, you can look at 50 right now. I know he got money. You can look at 50's face with his jaw hanging off the side of his face with a bullet wound in his jaw. A whole bunch of bitches done told him, stop, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Okay, look, I'm done. Get off. You could tell a bunch of bitches done told him that. That's why he's mad. That's why he walks around with an attitude. He's mad, man. Somebody said incel, man. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. No, you see, you know what? That's what I'm saying. You niggas don't want to know nothing. Bruh, I think he is. You think I'm playing? I think 50 is an incel. Now, am I gonna let the women off the hook? No. I mean, I got all that policing and get off me and hurry up and what you doing? Don't touch me right here. Get your hand. Hurry up. You stink. That's gotta fuck with a man. That's an ego. That's got to tear a man's ego to pieces. Hurry up. You don't want this. Hurry up. What you waiting on? You coming over. Hold up. No, I'm serious. Hold up. He pick up the phone. He called her, hit her up, say, you coming over today? She said, hold up for a minute. She said, oh, let me call you back. Okay, she hang up. She don't even call the nigga back. About 3 hours go by. He text her again. She called him. Yeah, what was that? You supposed to call me back? Oh, yeah. What you want? You got time to come over here today? Uh what you gonna give me? What are you talking about? What you gonna give me? I'm not coming over there for nothing. Give me $300. Okay, I'll give you 300. Okay, 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 okay. What time? 7 o'clock. Okay, I gotta leave at 8. You want me to give you 300? You gotta leave. Yeah, I gotta leave at 8. My grandmama. I gotta do stuff with my grandma. Man, who that would be? You would become a 50. If that's the way you deal with women, it's gonna drive you off the side, off the cliff. That's how you deal with women. That's your relationship with women. It's insults, it's pain, it's suffering. That's your relationship. And that's his 50. Look, 50, I ain't mad at you, man. You got money. I don't know. I mean, maybe you need to get in where you fit in, though. I ain't even hating, bro. I ain't even on no hating shit. I'm just saying, maybe you need to get in where you fit in. Maybe the Hollywood models, that ain't your thing, bro. You played no contest, all that shit. You tried the family thing. You tried to get you a IG thickie. You tried to get you a IG thickie, and she almost sent your ass to jail. Yeah, you's a bitch, man. Now you know what, bro? I'm tired of. See, that's all these niggas do is make it, bro. Yeah, bro. That ain't how no game go, bro. Don't no game go. You getting locked up. These bitches fuck with you on some real shit. You getting locked. What kind of shit is that? You get locked up behind the bitch. These dusty niggas, you know what? These bitch niggas just want somebody to make excuses for. Man, she was wrong, man. She locked me up. No, man, she was. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking game. Motherfucking old jailhouse ass nigga. Nigga, you a bitch. You more of a bitch than that woman, nigga. Got locked up behind these women when they over here fucking doing everything to Nick, just all on their knees. Just doing everything, joining niggas in the shower. Gobbling niggas up in the car. Niggas shoot the spunk all over the air vent. And then they won't do shit with you. Nigga, and I'm supposed to look at you as a man. I ain't mad at you. But I can't look at you as on my level, man. You're not no man, bro. I ain't trying to hate. You know, bitch gonna do no shit like. And then when a nigga understand, man, women, my relationship with women ain't nothing like yours. So I don't have to beg and pay them to do anything. They want to do stuff with me. Man, I'm taking her to work, man. She got to get up off me. She want to gobble a nigga up right there. You up here talking about arguing with a bitch, talking about you got to pay her just to come out and get some food? Not doing that, man. So I see why you running around here mad and shit, making documentaries and interfering and you know, that's what you do. Say he a lover boy. He was a lover boy. 50's a lover boy. Say that nigga a lover boy. That's what be doing all that shooting in your neighborhood. I want you guys to go through your newspaper, wherever you are, and see when you see man shot, I don't care what it is, his girlfriend, another nigga, The dude he work with, when it says man shot, just automatically fill in the blanks. Say, take this man off. Put simp. Put simp shot, because that's who does all of that. If they were men, they wouldn't respond. Man, women leave and women come, they go. Ain't nothing you can do about that. Getting in your feelings, that's not gonna change that. And you say, well, that must mean you love them less. Well, how much do you want to love somebody? And why is it so important why is it so important that this woman always is biased? It's just not feasible. And there's no reason to do that to her. She's just a human being just like you. Maybe she's no longer interested. Don't take it personal. You do it. We all do it. You were with her, y'all had fun. Uh, uh, the game is over. Life goes on. A real nigga walks away from that. A real nigga lets a bad bitch bounce. And when niggas come up to him and say, damn, man, used to be with her, you say, yeah. Damn, she fine. What about it, man? I'm just saying, hey, man, why don't you go talk to her? I think she's single, man. What the fuck you telling me about the bitch I used to be? I don't, what the fuck you mean I used to be with her? I'm not with her no more. What, nothing stopping you from going to talk to her? How you gonna see a bad motherfucker? Yeah, she fine, man. You over here talking to me, nigga. I'm the nigga. You over here, why you talking to me? That's the woman. Go over here and talk to her. You like her, right? That's real shit, man. Yeah, you say you like her, because guess what? A lot of you niggas gonna find out all that little exterior, all that pretty body and that pretty face. Bro, you still they gotta act right, man. And I'm not talking about doing some fucked up stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm saying they gotta fuck with you, man. A woman gotta jam with you, man. She got to be in harmony with you. When we got Christmas coming up, right? We got the holidays coming up, and they say, "On the first day of Christmas, my true love said to me," you know how you got the Hallmark, you got the what do they call them? They go sing. What they call that? They go and sing all of these Christmas songs in front of your door. Oh man, come on, man, help me out, man. What do they call that? Carrot carol, Christmas carols. What do they call the singles? What do they call those people who sing those things, the Christmas carols? Well, anyhow, whatever they call those people, right? Ain't that something the whole chat nobody knows? Ain't that something? Um, you have to be in order. You can't get in there. You can't sing Christmas carols. Now, if you can't sing, they can cover it up for you. If you cannot sing, they'll cover it up for you. If it's like 8 people and you off key and stuff, they can cover up what you do. What's up with you, Warrior Queen? Carolers. I could see Warrior Queen outside the house singing Christmas carols. But see, you got to be in order though. So what I'm saying is one person all everybody else singing, that's harmony. That's harmony. When you deal with women, there has to be in harmony there. That's why guys don't understand that. It's just like it's got to be harmony. It's got to be harmony. I'm not saying it's got to be you bending over, but I mean that they have to be in harmony with you. And if you have other women, they're in harmony with your other women. And they still get fulfilled. That all their needs as a woman are fulfilled, even though they're quote unquote sharing a man. Now, is it for everybody? No. But that's what I'm saying. You got to have harmony. 50 don't have no harmony. And that's what you got to tell them up front. Say, well, you ain't got no harmony. Say, if a woman tell you that out front, you got to give her something. That's a woman you just want to leave alone. And I said, how you know a nigga ain't sitting right there with her, laughing at your ass? You got to give me something. What you gonna give me? And we go through it, bro. We go through it. Diddy's leftover. Warrior Queen, you somebody's left. Diddy's leftovers. I know Mella's somebody's leftover. Look, men don't want leftovers. They don't want leftovers in their women any more than they want leftovers in their refrigerator. The next day, it don't taste the same. You can warm it up. You can add a little something to it. I see, people, yeah, I've had leftovers, man, warm that stuff up and you try to spice it up a little bit, put a little cheese on. You got a pizza from yesterday. You take a slice of cheese, throw it on the pizza, put it in the air fryer, and then it's all nice and gooey, but it don't taste the way it tasted when you first got it. Even though you can get away with that, it's leftovers. A salad don't taste the same. It won't taste the same. And that's the same thing with these women. You get these women late and they're leftovers. And I'm not saying leftover women. I'm saying they're another man's undesired. Another man don't want them. And if you a real nigga, you ain't gonna fuck with them. If you a real nigga, you gonna go out there, you gonna campaign, you gonna get involved with the tip of the spear. You're gonna be like, man, fuck that. You're gonna be like, yeah, y'all cool, but that's how you do it, man. I'm Mr. Beauty Queen. See, that's my game. You know what? And that's really my game. I like the beauty queens, man. I like the ones who got a crown on their head. I like Miss Texas. I like Miss Tennessee. I like that. I like Miss Atlanta. I like that. Already you got my attention. Damn, you Miss Atlanta? I remember up in the mall, I met motherfucker. Bro, I gamed that motherfucker so tight. She was scared of me, bro. She was sitting there signing autographs, and I was like, damn, you Miss Mississippi? It was like 10 people sitting there. She said, yeah. I said, damn. I said, I'm trying to remember what I said. I gamed her though, man. She started smiling. And man, she was like, I can't give you my number. I said, why not? So why not? I want to get to know Miss Mississippi. Why not? How come I can't meet you? It's worth it. She started smiling. That's my game. No, I don't like to wrap the claws. Look, that's my game. Give me Miss Mississippi. Give me Miss California. Give me Miss Denver. Give me Miss New Mexico. And that's what your game need to be, man. You got to get your game out of the garbage can. Now, not. See, that's the danger of trying to talk. I'm saying 50's games in the garbage can. He said men marry those give me something women all the time and they pay for it. They pay for it. Mella, when a man makes a mistake, he pays for it. 50 made a mistake. He went out and he had a baby with a woman that, I mean, he met his match. He met his match. He went out and he had a baby with a woman. He's met his match. She ain't thinking about him. That woman went with his enemy. And he been mad ever since. And 50's a hater. The whole Jay-Z, look at Jay-Z. Jay-Z's married. His wife's got 3 kids. The little girl, what's her name? They right up there with Kanye. Northwest and Blue. Northwest and Blue. They around the same age, I think. I think one of them might be really younger than. I think one of them might be 12, the other one like 15. The thing about it, Jay-Z and Kanye West. So their kids are relatively around the same age, which was but then again, we know Kanye's decided to go to the moon and back. well, the dark side of the moon and back. So you can see why there's no they're not together, right? I think it's sad. Those kids should grow up together. They're both rich kids. Why not? They're both pretty much the same. I don't know why they, but like the stream, man. Like, support. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. What do you think about this leftovers? Diddy's leftovers. Diddy's leftovers. That's who 50 decided to procreate with. 50 went out and had a baby with a woman who was known to be in the Diddy dungeons. She was known to um, be there, on call when needed his rotations and he needed things. And she's left Diddy, and the only person she criticizes is 50. She's doing like Young Miami. Young Miami said Diddy never did nothing wrong to me. And there's a thing about it. When you're a 50, 54-year-old man and you got a 30-year-old woman who just letting you just go to town like that, 50 got a new wrinkle. Not 50 Diddy. Diddy got wrinkles in his head because of Young Miami. A young woman can take you out, man. Do you guys know that? Do you know you can lose your life dealing with a young woman? 50's 54, 55. Young Miami's 29. And if you guys think it's some boundaries with her, well, you nuts. And she got a fine mama. See, I don't even want to go down there. Who knows? Her mama fine. Because her mama had her young. Her mama's like, what, 38, 39? 41 or something like that. So, and they show them they be at the NBA games. When you go to the NBA games, you can see all of them. They be posted up. Hold up. What's up with you, Mella?
Come on, brother. I know you can read. Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about
I got
Mela. I
you.
thought you were talking about
Yeah,
Pam
yeah, I'm
Mulatto
coming
was.
to
I'm
next.
like,
I want
God
to see
damn.
a.
Nigga, who is
Who,
this other person that thinks they're Miller?
go
Who
ahead,
you?
Mella. Mella, go ahead.
My opinion on your podcast is you're making an excellent breakdown of the difference between a man that knows a scoundrel when he sees one. 50 doesn't know what the scoundrel is. That's his problem. He put his heart into a woman that's a scoundrel. You
Hmm.
know, he doesn't know the difference, unfortunately. And somebody will teach him. Like you have to know,
Well, 50's in
regardless
his.
of how beautiful she is, regardless
Uh,
of how you hope to change a hoe into a housewife, you have to be able to
I don't know.
identify.
But Mella, is that fair though? Because all of these women want money.
It's not about the money, it's about the behavior.
No, you said it's hard to change a hoe into a housewife. Is it fair to label her that when half of these women on social media they want some money? We got
Okay,
podcasts out the pod. All these women talking about they want some money.
let me explain, if I may. What I'm referring to, I use that term, that urban term, but what I'm really referring to is an opportunist. You can It's important for people to discern who at their soul is an opportunist. And that's what we're dealing with in terms of this broadcast. This woman that 50 got hurt feelings over, he didn't understand that she's an opportunist at her nature. That's her nature. That's how she get down. She couldn't change it if she wanted to.
Okay.
Men need to understand the difference between an opportunist versus those who aren't. That's all I have to say, Platinum. You got other guests. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Okay, that's Mella. I don't know what's going on with Mella, but that's Mella. Go ahead, Pan Mulatto.
Peace. And
Mm,
I'll try to make it brief. Thanks for having
You,
me.
you don't have to, but
Oh yes, sir. I just like to be concise. But I actually addressed this last time I was on your panel. It was in reference to the young lady Suni Lee or Sunny Lee. I'm not sure how you
yeah.
pronounce her name. It's literally the same exact predicament. You have Black American men that gain access to women that they find to be exotic,
Okay.
particularly Latinas and Southeast
Well,
Asian women.
She's Filipino though. I mean, I
That's
think
my point. That literally,
no,
that's what
no,
I
well, we're
said.
not gonna do that. Are we gonna do that? Because you started talking about splitting the fucking DNA.
No, no,
The Philippines
listen
is
to
its
what I'm saying.
own. Yeah, don't hit me with the Spanish stuff. The
No,
Philippines is
no,
its
you didn't hear what I said.
brother.
I
The
said Latin.
Philippines
All
is
right, go
its
ahead.
own place. Both of those women, the Casey woman was Filipino, and now I see this Daphne Joy woman. She's Filipino.
Exactly. That's why you have to listen to what I said. I said Latina women and Southeast Asian women. The Philippines is in Southeast Asia, brother. You might not know that, but the point
I
I'm
know
making
now.
is
Since you said that's
yes,
where it's at. Go ahead.
that's where it is. Literally,
You
it's the
ever
same
been
as that.
there?
Yeah, I got family out there. I have Filipino ancestry,
Oh,
and
I mean, I
that's
don't
what I'm
have no
saying.
I have no family there, but I've been to the Philippines.
Exactly. So give me 20 seconds and
But
I'll
I
mute
didn't
up.
see them. I didn't see them shins though. Them big ass shins she got. I didn't see nothing out there like that. I
But
didn't.
hit me out right quick. It'll be brief. You have Black American men that gain access to women that they find exotic, whether it's Southeast Asian women or Latina women, and they lower their standard that they have or that they would have for a Black American woman. Or in other words, and this is no disrespect to 50 Cent or Diddy, but on average, if you find a woman that is promiscuous and she's Black American and you know she's promiscuous and she has had relations with people in your same industry, people that you know, usually the average Black American man is not going to wife her or put a baby in her. But you take that same exact predicament and replace it with a Filipino woman or a Colombian woman or a Puerto Rican woman, you have more Black American men that are willing to wife that woman or put a baby in her. So, in closing, I just want to say, Black American men, maintain your standards. You feel me? Don't lower your standard just because the woman that's in front of you is exotic as you perceive her to be exotic. No, maintain that
Why are we
standard.
like that? But why are we like that?
I'm gonna be honest. I can only speculate, bro. I really don't know. Really, I really don't know.
There you go.
What up,
Yeah.
Platt? Can you hear
It's
me good?
because men are greedy. Men are greedy. Men are greedy. That's why.
Not
That's
all
why
of
you
us,
fall
Mella.
for that sucker shit. Because men are greedy. Women who know that will exploit you. Period.
How's it? Okay, define what's greed.
Believing that you can have it all.
That's
That's
greed.
greed. Yeah.
That's your definition of greed. Believing.
I'm just breaking it down to a fraction.
But Mela, you can have it all.
And there it is. Platinum is greedy. He's been a
Mela, Mela,
sucker in
Mela,
his
Mela.
life.
A
He's been a
man
sucker
can.
in his life because he's
Mela,
greedy.
Mela, a man can have it all.
If he can obtain it, yeah.
And Mela, all you need is complicit women who willing to join you on your journey. If your journey, if where are you doing, Platt? Where you going? Right? I just got this regular journey, man. It's a journey of joy. If it's just a journey of smashing and women and freaky stuff, you can get that. That ain't even no money involved in that. You could be broke doing your journey on that. So what I'm saying, women who are willing to hop in and join you, that ain't hard to do. You said, can you have it all? Well, yes. I mean, yes, you can. That ain't got nothing to do with no greed. Yes, you can have it all. But Mella, what you're leaving out on her, look, Mella, he don't have to deal with her. That's my thing. 50 don't, this is what you got to understand with Diddy. Diddy didn't do what 50 did for her. Diddy didn't do that. And see, that's why I think it's so unfair with Diddy. I mean, I get it. Okay, they took him to court. They said none of that was true. Now they're trying to do a civil suit, but they said none of the things that those women were saying was true. That's what the court said. No, because you got all these people say, "Oh, you just dismissing abuse," and who's dismissing it? The court said he wasn't guilty of those things.
But he wasn't going to court for none of them things either, Platt.
But okay, there you go. Are you being tried for something?
What you mean?
So does that mean you
Actually,
did it? Does that mean you
so
did it?
Were
So
you
hold on,
caught
hold on.
on camera kicking a woman's ass?
But he was never on
he,
trial
he
for that.
actually did
Miller.
he did go to court for all that, and they dropped it because they didn't have the
No,
evidence.
no, they didn't.
They
They
did.
they did not. He got suits right now. Truth,
He got. I'm saying they didn't have the evidence, so that's why they didn't prosecute him for it.
bro. He didn't
And
go
they
to court
actually,
for none of them
and,
stuff. He didn't go to
and
court for Kid
also,
Cudi
well,
because
hold
Kid
on,
Cudi. Hold on, Kid
hold
Cudi
on.
didn't
We ain't
try to
talking about
pay
Kid
all.
Cudi.
No, but I'm
He
saying
they
that all them people that hit the stand did not. Oh my goodness, man! Y'all
he
just
was he
Hold on, let him
was
make his
on tr-
point though.
he
Let him
was
make
on
his point
trial
though.
for he was on trial for abusing women. They didn't believe the chicks. It says
Hmm.
it in the documentary.
But we
Yeah,
So
they
can
that's
didn't
why
believe
believe.
they
our
couldn't
eyes.
they
No,
right. So they couldn't
that,
We can
convict him
believe our
of
you get
eyes.
that?
they
No. You're,
Yeah, hold
they
up, hold up,
couldn't
hold up.
convict
Hold,
him
hold,
oh,
hold
of
hold up, hold
that
up, brother.
crime.
Hold up. Just
oh,
1 second,
okay.
truth.
Yeah.
Hold up. Just hold up for a minute, Mr. Timothy. Just hold up 1 second. Look, Mella, this is what you have to do. You got to accept we don't know what happened. So now, because I know this because Mella's,
We can
and I'm not
believe
saying,
our
hold,
eyes.
hold up. I'm not saying because she's a woman. I'm just saying there are people out there who believe the allegations against Puff. Okay, you believe them, but what you got to understand is the jury said that didn't happen. So instead of attacking me, saying that I'm cool with women being beaten and stuff, I'm not. The jury said it didn't happen.
I
So
so.
you have to
believe
look. Oh, look, you
that
have to.
video of him beating
Ah,
that
I'm done.
woman up. I believe that
Okay.
video.
Yeah,
He
I
wasn't on
saw that
trial for that.
video. I believe my eyes.
I'm done. I
but
can't.
that's what people is judging him for, Platt, because they seen the video. So you
Okay,
saying he didn't
but
get
I'm.
prosecuted? It
Uh,
doesn't matter. So
but
many people didn't get prosecuted for crimes that they did do,
okay, so but
just as
all we
much as
can
people
say,
didn't get
but
prosecuted for the
but
crimes that they
Joey,
didn't do.
we can
Go ahead.
absolutely say he's not guilty of assaulting any women.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Okay, so then what are we talking about?
No,
What do we
but
want to?
but but but
Right,
what
what do we
Mella
want? Wait, but hold on, let me finish.
Mella
Whether we want
said
to
just by
believe,
seeing the video, we
I
all
understand.
seen it.
Thank God. Thank.
But if I say, but Mela could believe that, that's cool. But if I
It ain't
also believe, hey,
believing. We seen it.
well,
Truth.
all right, but he's not convicted of it, so he's not guilty of it.
Oh
And
man,
how
but
did
you
that come
So,
about?
so hold on. So wait. So if I say, yo,
How did that come
are
about?
all women are gold digging hoes, just because we see a whole bunch of them,
No, hold on, no,
i.e.,
brother, you're missing the
i.e.,
point.
50 Cent baby
Hold on,
mama,
brother,
does that
brother.
mean all? Am I being
No,
truth.
right?
hold on, one mic, brother, you're
Hold up.
missing
We
the
got a
point.
first time. Hold up.
Hold
We
on,
got a first time. We got a
you're
first time
missing.
guy up there.
My
Hold up.
bad.
Hold
Go
up.
ahead, go ahead.
Hold up. Go ahead, Timothy. Go ahead, Dr. Timothy. He said, Doc, you a doctor, brother?
Well, I'm a doctor of theology, but my thing is
So you're
this:
you're a pastor?
I'm a minister. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Minister.
yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
minister.
Yes, sir. And
Okay.
I
We
come
need
from
you to
game.
hold up. We need you to save Joey's soul before you
So,
leave. So
no, I
go,
mean
Joey, why he
everybody need
put
their
you under the
soul
bus?
saved.
Astaghfirullah,
Everybody
Platt.
need
I'm
their
I'm
soul
Muslim.
saved. But my thing
oh,
is
my
this:
fault.
Astaghfirullah.
just like a woman
Platt,
want to
wow.
get it from a man want to get it
Alhamdulillah.
from a woman too.
Okay, we
So it
can't hear you.
ain't just women that's
Start over,
gold
brother. Hold
diggers.
up. Start over.
There's men that's
Oh, you about to
gold
cook? He
diggers as
cooking.
well.
Go ahead,
Hold up,
sis.
brother. Can you start over? Because you got talked over a little bit by the other people. Go ahead, brother.
Well,
It won't. That
okay,
won't happen again.
I seen how y'all was ragging on the woman wanting to get something out of 50 Cent.
Okay.
50 Cent, hey, he's a man just like everybody else. Men want something out of a woman too.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And so it ain't
What they
just,
want, Pastor? What they
weighing
want?
the scale against the woman because men balance that thing out too. Because we want it just like they want it. So
Now,
it's
Pastor, you gotta
with
be careful, Pastor. According to your theological teachings, these
yeah.
women ain't supposed to be acting like this out here, and you're supposed
Okay,
to hold them
they're not
accountable.
supposed to be
What
acting
do men
like
want
that.
from the woman,
No,
Pastor?
but they do.
Let's give him
And
a
I
hold up.
was, and I,
You get
what
a pass.
I'm saying is
Hold up.
this:
This your
you
first time.
can't just bash on a woman because there's men that
Doctor,
are doing the very same thing.
minister,
Yeah, he a
minister,
minister, all right.
minister. Will you just hold your horses, brother? Um, you get a pass because you're a first time caller. You almost got they went into a lot of stuff you said, but listen, Pastor, you think it's okay what 50's doing to Diddy?
Understand this part. No.
Okay,
But
thank you.
understand this part. We can't control another person's actions. All we could do is control how we react. And on that note, I'm going to go into this bank, handle my business, but I will be back because I kind of like the way y'all chop it up. And
The
I got
paid
something to say.
pastor.
Let me hold
That's what
$20,
the
Pastor.
paid pastor.
He
Okay,
said, "Let
what's
me
your
hold
Zelle
$20."
number?
Let me hold something, bro. Payday.
No, don't worry about that, Pastor. Take care of yourself. Now, when you get a chance,
Well,
join us back.
welcome here and please return.
Joey, you stupid.
Anyhow, we haven't heard from Joey. Go ahead, Joey. Go ahead, Joey.
This is what I'm trying to say to you in truth. Y'all trying to push away what Mella is saying. We are saying we seen the video. Okay, we already know he wasn't convicted. He cashed her out. Blase, blase.
He
But we still
assaulted.
seen it.
Okay, Joey.
We can't just throw that away, Platt. We can't throw
Yes,
that
you
away.
can, Joey. It's,
we can?
the limitations. It expired, Joey.
He cashed her out on it, and I understand. Yeah, but we could still determine
hold on.
and say that this man.
So because you saw it on video,
Mhm.
you want to hold him accountable for the rest of his life.
And technically,
hold on.
But Joey, you just said he paid. You just said he paid for it, Joey. So then, what are we still accusing him of at this point?
Slow down, Truth. Don't before you play the semantics. Slow down. No, because if people still
It
judge
cost
that man
him
and
$30
say
million to get that abuse accusation thrown
Right,
out.
he paid for his crime.
That's the price
So what y'all
tag.
mad at?
$30 million.
no, but
You
the
don't want to
public
be
still
accused
holding his feet to the
as an
fire, though, Truth.
abuser. It's gonna
That's
cost you
absurd.
$30
If you
million.
paid for your crime, why would you do that?
It's not absurd because we don't want to see men up there kicking women in the
So-
hallway and
so
with
then
a
should
damn
he-
towel on, acting like
Well,
he's
he
sucker
paid
love
for
ass
it.
nigga. Ain't
He
nobody
paid.
saying that.
He
ain't paying
paid
enough.
for it.
Public
What
opinion.
do you mean he ain't paid enough? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Public opinion. You could never pay enough because people still gonna have that. He's still gonna have that stain on him forever.
So
if you get caught on camera beating
We've
your wife,
seen the
that
video.
stain is gonna be on you forever.
I hear you. No, I don't disagree. I don't
Just like-
disagree.
okay.
I just want you to understand. Sorry, go ahead, Mella.
What you say,
Yeah,
Mella?
this isn't rumor. We saw, in terms of the public at large, we saw with our own eyes not only what he did, but he confessed to how he was wrong for doing it.
Exactly.
He said, "I don't know what was wrong with me.
But he's in rehab. No, he didn't.
So
he's in rehab.
So hold on.
So it
He's
costs
in rehab now, but hold on. I hear you. I hear y'all. But does that logic? Are y'all gonna keep? If y'all gonna keep to y'all logic? Because I'm about to ask you a
go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
And if y'all flip, then everything you said before this is just garbage.
Go ahead.
So quick question. There is recorded email and text message evidence that Cassie is a disgusting hoe. Do you agree?
No, hold on. Truth. I said that up here. I said that
Cool,
Cassie was a willing participant, just as much as I say, even them people, they grown adults and they was willing participants.
Yeah, let's
they ain't
clean
no
it up,
better.
though. Let's go with willing participant.
That's not the kind of abuse that's on the video.
Not with the abuse.
I hear you, Joy. No. He's not talking about the abuse. Well, I mean, she
That's the
did
type
some
of
very
abuse that's on the video.
No. You talking about abuse, but I'm talking about any unsavory activity that you could be judged for in the public. So she has right. So quick question, Mella. Wait, Mella. Just same question to you. Do you agree with Joey about?
I don't
Cassie?
agree with anything other than what my eyes have seen.
But you didn't see Cassie doing all the nasty stuff and getting peed on and all of that?
I agree.
We ain't see that, Truth.
No, we saw the messages. Sorry, we saw the messages of her confirming. That's all we saw.
What I
she
saw,
confirmed. She confirmed she did all that.
I saw,
but you can't hold her feet to the fire for that, though, Truth.
Why?
Because they two grown adults, and me and Platt was talking about the other day that we was saying like what people do behind
that hotel video was not an orchestrated event. That wasn't a mutual agreement. That was abuse.
She didn't report it, so it's mutual.
It never got reported. So Mella.
He paid the people.
And also the jury said, Mella, that
12 years later, Joey.
they did not agree.
The
I can't do
You know
this
what?
with
We
you.
can't go. Hold on. We can't
My
keep
fault, Platt.
going back. We
My
can't
fault,
keep
Platt.
going back and
You
forth,
always
man.
trying to lie on this no good, low
Hold
down
on,
Negro. I can't do it.
hold up. We can't keep. We can't. What we can't do is we seen the video. We saw what he did. He came out, said he went to rehab. He was wrong, right? But they never held him legally accountable for the video. What is your point to bring up the video?
Hey,
Okay,
Platt, go ahead, Mello. I'm sorry.
I will respond to your question. It's akin to someone who's a drunkard that doesn't have a DUI. It's like, are they really a menace to society because they've gotten
Yeah,
away
that would be
with
nice.
driving drunk? Or are they in fact a drunkard that
No,
needs to be called a drunkard?
if you know that they drink and drive, yeah, but if they don't drink and
They
drive,
didn't get caught though. No
but you don't know
DUI
that.
on record. Period.
Mella, you don't know that they do.
Hey,
No,
You don't know that they
I'm
drink and
giving
drive.
the scenario. It's akin to somebody that is committing acts against the law, but they are not legally held accountable for it. It's the same thing.
So Mela,
I get what Mello's
if he
saying.
would, I hear what you're saying. So if he paid her because she was going thing that activity, so she never reported it to the authorities, and he paid her for what happened, and he's doing therapy now. Not only that, this happened a decade and a half ago. Does that mean he's still doing it now? You talking like it's still happening?
A truth.
I
This why I
think.
gotta say that you and Platt real quick, Mello, real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
So, as you being a public figure, right, like
Uh
Diddy,
huh.
and we all in business.
Right.
Okay, we all in business with Diddy.
Hmm.
We turn around, we hear the allegations of him doing things. He's saying, "No, I ain't do none of that. I ain't put my hands on that girl. They trying to get a come up. They trying to get some money." Then the video come out with this weirdo running down the hallway and the damn towel with some tube socks on, kicking on his girl. Public opinion means a lot today. Is
I'm not.
we all in business, right?
I don't
We all
disagree.
gonna we
Once a
all
liar, always a liar.
Well,
and
that's
my
not
thing
true.
and my
Donald
thing
Trump.
well he but my thing is like I get what y'all saying. His hands is clean because he didn't get convicted of it. He paid her out. Boom, bam. But
But
legally,
you're trying
it's
to.
nothing. Hold on to him. But I'm saying with that stigma behind what everybody's saying, what me and Mella's saying is that we seen the video. Just by that, he's done. Period. And
No, no, I
everybody
hear you.
around
But the
Yeah,
point,
hold up.
but what does it have to do with this? Like you trying to
Yeah,
drag something that has
yeah,
nothing to do with this into
what are you
this.
talking
yeah, you're
about?
right.
What you talking about?
Hold up. Truth teller, you're exactly right. Hold up. Yeah, you guys, this documentary that he made about Diddy has nothing to do with what him and his relationship with Casey. And if you go, it's 4 hours of just foolishness. Some dusty nigga recorded Puff and he never got paid. He held on to the film and then he sold it to the highest bidder. And that's Netflix and that's him. That man probably might have got $7,000. He didn't get no money.
Hey, Platt.
He didn't get no money like he should have got for that. He didn't get no money for that. Not
He got
like
a couple dollars.
he got
Netflix.
like 5,000 or some shit like that.
Netflix Platt? I don't think 50 get no
No.
5
Diddy,
racks.
you know what? See, this is the problem with us. Diddy sold it to Netflix, not him. Diddy
Huh?
got the rights to the footage, and then Diddy gave the footage.
No, the photographer, he didn't pay him, and he kept the footage, and he sold it to 50 and them because he never
Okay,
paid.
you're right.
Diddy,
My
he
fault. I
got
said Diddy.
yeah,
You're right. I mean 50. 50 got the footage,
yeah from
and
the
then
photographer.
50 sold it to Netflix. He didn't sell it to Netflix. Diddy got the footage. I mean, 50 got the footage,
Yeah,
and then it found its way to Netflix. And Netflix, whatever relationship or agreement they got, it's all legal. They went through 50, but that goes back to the point. Look, he beat up his girlfriend. He was wrong. Okay, but what we're talking about now, that court case where he was found that he was paying men and stuff, escorting and stuff. He's in jail now. Has nothing to do with Casey. Nothing.
But Platt, you can't say that because
this is ridiculous, man. You know what?
She went on the stand.
Prejudice. Hold on. So you're prejudiced against him?
Pretty much. That's you're describing prejudice.
She was literally on the stand pregnant.
Yeah, I would get a mistrial, bro. I wish
she was.
Yeah, you would. You actually would. You'd get a mistrial because what you're describing has absolutely nothing to do with the question.
They put her on the stand. What are we talking about, fellas? Like, what are we talking about?
What do you mean? They put her on the stand because if
it didn't have nothing to do with her, why was she on the stand? Why did they put Cassie on the stand?
Because they thought there were more people like you on the jury.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, True.
Well, think about what you.
Try another one.
No, it's literally that is literally the case.
Y'all just making up shit now, talking about people like you.
Joey, you literally sitting here saying
I have no say so in the federal.
Just let me finish. Let me finish. They put her on stage as a character witness.
Wow,
you know what that is?
Why, Truth? Why, Truth?
Why, Truth? Because they were trying to sway the jury by. That's what character witnesses do.
That's not
Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas is that slow? What do you think a character witness is for?
And it is another accusation. You know, like,
no, it wasn't an accusation. She was a character witness.
You are trying to orchestrate something.
Joey, am I wrong? Was she not a character witness?
Yes, she was. But that's my point I'm making, though, Truth.
Exactly. So that's what I said. You said
Truth. Y'all kept saying, you and Platt kept saying that y'all correlating things.
This is the kind of brother.
I keep. But what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying, Joey. You thought, okay, because his interactions with her, he's a bad guy, even though his interactions with her had nothing to do with what he was on. He was in court for. But hold on. Let me finish. So the fact that you thought, okay, bringing her up on stage could sway some people to think badly about him, so when they're judging him for something else, it could be in the favor of the district attorney.
He did a bad thing.
That's called trying to think. He wasn't prosecuted for it. So how are you doing it?
Hold on, because we can't go for you. Hold on. We gotta be on the same page, man. Look, Joey, if you beat your wife 5 years ago, and the city you did it in has a statute of limitations of 4 years, and your wife comes forward with video and proof, and you
I pay her off.
No. Hold up. And you trying to get this new job for Google, and it doesn't go public, but I'm saying she turns it over to Google, saying, "This is the way he treated me when we was married 8 years ago." And you look at Google and they look at it, but they want to hire you. You said, "Well, I was never prosecuted, and there's nothing." They say, "Well, let's look at his record." Yeah, there are no prosecutions. He was never charged, never prosecuted. She never said anything. Now she's showing up in the midnight hour with these videotapes, which we find are alarming, but we got to treat him like we treat everybody else. He's just trying to get a job. So they look at the thing and they say, "Okay, well, you're hired." Why do you? What I'm saying, you're trying to say because he did bad things, but the statute of limitations have expired. He should still be punished for it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not. I think that's what we button heads at, because I'm saying to y'all, no, he's done. Once he paid her off and the statute of limitation, all that stuff, I agree with y'all. But I'm just saying, after that, the public opinion of that man and his business is all in jeopardy. He had to sell Revolt for a reason. He had to get out of a lot of business deals for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Because
he was going to trial. No.
That messed up his whole. No, that video messed up.
Not at his age. Not at his age.
Platt, come on, Platt.
That
messed up everything with that man. Once
it didn't.
Messed up. All right.
No, it didn't. Once that video, he was being tried. That's why he had to do all those things.
True.
You know how much
that man looked at. Did you not see the video when he was apologizing? That man looked.
Yeah, he did. But Joey, that he was also under threat of the federal government about to prosecute him. Do you remember?
They didn't even convict him. Nothing was happening to him when that video came.
He was under
truth. Nothing happened to him when that he didn't even have to say nothing. He didn't even have to make no apology. He didn't have to do nothing.
He was Joey. You talk a lot, but you don't listen. He was
but
under
you don't
invested.
seem to understand what I'm saying. Truth, you gotta relax, Truth, and listen to me, bro. You talking about me? I'm saying everything what y'all saying, I agree with, but I'm saying the public opinion, he was done. His business.
We're not saying that. You're not listening to yourself.
What I'm saying. I'm saying.
I hear what you're saying, but what you're not understanding is at the time the video came out, they had already been investigating him. You're not taking that into account.
But
then what happened was, because he was under federal investigation, which they have an 85% prosecution success rate. You're under investigation. What's about to happen is this shit looking for the money. You think Diddy had a problem with dropping 30 mil, 30 beans, 35 beans to have her, hey, be quiet? That's not what he was worried about. What was happening was the federales was coming. He had to liquidate because they froze his accounts.
But
y'all not thinking, man.
Truth. That's
come
not
on,
the point
man.
I'm making.
Hold on. Yeah,
that's not.
You're not, but you're saying stuff that don't make sense.
Hold on.
Let me say this real quick, Platt. Real quick. I'm not negating none of that. What you saying? I'm saying everything came to a halt once that video came out.
Okay.
Yes, the feds was on it.
Okay,
yes,
Joy.
Go ahead, Platt.
Okay. No, Joy, we got you on that.
Go ahead.
If you believe that, if that's what you believe.
No, that's what it was.
No, it wasn't. First of all, he's under federal investigation, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what makes you think Diddy is getting so much money? Like, look, he get paid by Ciroc, them white people. The revolt thing.
He was suing them. You know that, right, Platt?
Yes,
they cut him off.
We actually had Platt had a show about that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is you act like the black community. You keep saying, I'm telling you, he really did. Him assaulting her back then is 2024. It was 2015, 16.
Yeah.
Man, where he is, it really didn't matter. I know you don't want to hear this. And see, that's the problem. Because the Negro is very motivated by emotions like that.
If you see a woman getting dragged and beat on,
I can't do this.
Go ahead, Platt. Go ahead.
You're not gonna let me do it. You're not gonna let me do it, Joy.
I'll let you have it. Go ahead. But when I get the stage, please let me cook, y'all.
But
please.
Joy, this ain't about his assaulting Casey. He did. Nobody disagrees. Truth Teller don't disagree with you on that. But you keep trying to bring that in. That's not what he was being tried for.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Take the trial out of there.
We're talking about what he was on trial for and what he was found guilty about.
And what is people still to this day still talking about?
That don't matter.
What difference does that make?
It does matter.
But Joy, I thought you just said you wasn't doing that. Now you are. You bringing something into the discussion that's not part of it.
Man.
You literally doing what you said you wouldn't do.
No,
what are you talking
I did not
about,
say
man?
that. Truth, I did not say that. What are you talking about? That's all I'm saying the whole time.
Platt, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy, Platt.
Public opinion.
I might be
That's
crazy.
all I'm saying is that the
people
of today
they don't want to move.
Don't want to be nowhere near associating with Diddy.
They don't want to move off the Diddy. Diddy is a bad, terrible, horrible man.
Because of what?
And hold on. Let me say, and you know, Joey is accused of being sisterhood. Feminist.
Don't say that.
He might be. No. So, but this is my thing on that, Truth, that I don't like about feminists and sister guys like Joe. I don't like this about how they think because
I'm not feminist.
Because we won't focus on that and say, well, he was being tried for these things in RICO and he was found not guilty with the RICO. They get upset with us like we saying, well, it's okay to beat women up.
It's crazy.
I didn't even hold on, Platt. So I didn't say even with him firebombing and threatening Kid Cudi that he was out of pocket.
Proof of that.
That's a man.
Right, but why do you keep bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with this discussion?
Oh my God, man. All right, man.
Why do you keep doing that?
No, it's Truth. You just talking, bro. Like I'm not even.
What do you mean? We're talking.
I'm not talking about the case.
But listen, hear me out. Hear me out. I know, but we're not talking about. But we're not talking about public opinion, Joey.
Ever since the documentary came out, what is everybody saying about Diddy? Is they still talking about the case
Joey,
with us?
but we're not talking about public opinion. We're talking about the situation with Diddy and 50 Cent.
About the public opinion.
Right, but why? That's not what we're talking about.
Nobody is fucking with Diddy. Nobody's taking him serious.
But
Nobody's
Joey,
doing business. Everybody.
But Joey, what does it have to do with what we're talking about?
Away from him, because at the
I
end
hear
of the
you.
day, when
but what does it got to do with this?
Because what you kept coming up here saying, Truth, was that the case is over, everything done, he's back to normal, everything cool with.
But what does that have to do with the topic of the show, Joey?
What you was just saying was part of the topic of the show. We both off the topic.
No, we're not. Did you listen to what I said? I'm just telling you everything you're bringing up shouldn't be discussed here. That's what I said.
First of all, Diddy is 56, 57 years old. So you say hip hop community, you got Lil Uzi Vert, you got Young Boy. That ain't Diddy's crowd. Those are not Diddy's people. So you say nobody's fucking with Diddy. For what do you mean? Now, when you say that, what do you mean? The people who control his jet? Because he got a jet. So who you talking about? You talking about his mansions? He still got that. You talking about his grown ass kids? He still got that. He got the ability to make music. Who's not fucking with Diddy? You said they don't take Diddy. So who does it?
Nobody. His own peers. Everybody got away from him.
Young Miami took him very seriously.
Play. Who gives a fuck?
I'm done. This nigga right here, bro.
Young Miami. Like that bitch is a
young. Hold up. No, hold up, Truth. Hold up.
That was his girl. That was his little.
Young Miami fucking you?
I don't want to fuck Miami, and I don't want.
Sure you don't. Hold up. I'm sure you don't. Hold up.
I probably can't. I probably can't.
Do you live in a mansion?
No, I don't.
Do you have a private jet?
No. So what that supposed to mean?
Nobody paying him no attention. Somebody paying him some attention.
So you think that's paying him attention because he got, and look where his ass at now. Guess what? I'm free, Play. I can go to the store right now.
Why are you hating on Diddy so much, Play?
My freedom, where Diddy can he get in his car and drive off right now? No. So all that talk about private jets and all that don't have no. You see, y'all measure that with a man's integrity.
He's just gonna do all of that in 4 years.
I don't care. I don't care about nobody's private jets and that. You still a sucker lame ass nigga when you sit up here.
Why are you hating on Diddy so much?
Truth. Mute up real quick.
Jesus Christ.
Truth. Mute up real quick, bro, because I'm about to cook real quick. Just mute up. I don't know how everybody else think, right? Ain't no hating on Diddy. I don't care if he was Diddy or a nigga around the corner. If you up here doing bullshit, you out of here. Period. That's all I be saying to black people. Period. If you out here doing all type of heinous activities with people, you doing bullshit, you don't treat people with respect, you're done. And I'm not even just putting on Diddy. 50 Cent is a piece of shit too. They two sides of the same coin. These guys that's in power that just do and say whatever they want and treat people like shit. 50 is no different than Diddy, to be honest. He just probably ain't doing free calls, but he's a weirdo. Look how he treats his son. I don't care how my son probably feel about me. Whatever, we go through something. I will never talk crazy about my son on the internet. Oh, fuck you, little nigga. Talk crazy. Going back and forth with your baby moms. Then up here going with talking shit about your other baby mom. Like, what are we doing? It's just sucker stuff.
Hold up. So you say 50's terrible and trash. Why would you come over here defending Diddy about? Because we haven't.
I'm not defending Diddy.
Yeah, well, we haven't accused Diddy of anything. We just said that 50 is wrong to be making a doc about the guy. He went and bought some unreleased footage.
He's a cornball.
You just went off on Diddy for some reason.
Hold up. And then
Diddy's a clown.
And then paid various people from other groups, people who have civil lawsuits, paid these people to make ridiculous, unfounded claims against Diddy. That's all we're saying. We like, man, why this man still butthurt? Well, it turns out Diddy fucked on his baby mama. And that's really it's about. And I'm like, niggas, that's why niggas
I agree with you, Platt. I agree. Yeah. It's cornball activity. I definitely agree. Like, he and his feelings.
Joy, you would be mad if the man before you, the woman that you with, if the man before you, he was doing all types of degenerate, and she was fifth on the totem pole. She was fifth on the rotation. And he was blowing backs out. and putting it on video.
Jesus
And, and,
Christ.
and then hold up, and then you get with her and you want happy times and love. I want to love you for life. You want to do all of that to Jodeci. You want to sing slow. You want to fuck slow. Take my time. And then that woman won't deal with that. Woman be like, okay, she be ready to go. And you say, well, how come you don't ever text? She never texts you. She only call you when she needs something. And she in no head. And then you find out the dude that, before you, he got it all. You're going to be mad. You're going to get mad at him that he got everything that you could never get. You're going to be mad.
Me personally, I wouldn't care if I'm over the bitch. Like, me personally, especially if I'm in the position that 50 and all them men, the last thing I would care about is, I'm not even in a position. If my girl choose to move on to the next nigga, all right, go and get
They don't
another
believe
one.
you in the chat, Joey. They say you're going to crash out.
We're saying in the chat, but I don't see none of that. All I see is somebody talking about, have I dealt with a disgruntled bitch? No.
Yeah, they saying you're going to crash out.
I would never crash out over a woman. You would never catch me running down the hallway in a towel in the hotel kicking my girl because
you crashing out over a dude, player. Why do you keep? It don't even look good for you to keep doing this, man.
What are you talking about, Truth? How am I
I don't know what he on there. He lost me.
Yeah, you keep crashing out over Diddy. It's crazy.
You sniggling and giggling, but you don't seem to understand.
You're hilarious.
Who sent up here is validating what Diddy did is he's the man. Like, I'm not. And I
Who said that?
You not either. Exactly. So why are you saying I'm crashing out over something that I'm sitting up here and I'm basically letting y'all know this is the reason why nobody don't take the bull serious and he full of shit.
Right. But the point of the conversation is what. But the point of the conversation is what 50's doing, not what Diddy did.
I got
why are you talking about Diddy?
But
hold on. I'm not done now. No. Hold on. I went on mute. I went on mute for you to cook. Let me cook now.
Remember,
let me cook now. Come on, Joey.
I got you.
Come on, Joey.
I got to explain something real quick. I'll let you cook. Hey, Platt, didn't you say earlier those some suck ass niggas that be out there doing all that stuff with them women and be going? He ain't get locked up over Cassie, but we seen the video. You
go out and talking about Puffy? Jesus Christ.
Truth. Come on, bro. Like,
why, man? Just go on mute and let me cook, man. Because you're killing yourself right now, man.
The nigga is right here on the thumbnail. What are you talking about? Why is we talking about Diddy?
You killing yourself. You killing yourself. What are you talking about? Just
He's on the thumbnail. He's on. What are you talking about? How am I killing myself?
Can I cook now? Can I cook now?
Go ahead.
All right. So the conversation, the topic of today's show is what 50 Cent is doing because his baby mama got smashed out and used by Puff Daddy in the past. I don't know why y'all want to bring up Puff Daddy's offenses when we talking about 50 Cent. And you keep doing it. It's like, yo, but what you bringing up has nothing to do with the conversation. Oh, yes, it do, because people's opinions. Well, we're not talking about people's opinions. We're not even talking. Hey, I'm cooking, sir.
But you was indulging into the conversation. Can you mute up,
Joey, and pay the same respect I paid you?
You was indulging into the conversation too.
Hey, can you mute up
the case too?
Hey, can you mute up like I muted up for you when you was cooking?
Truth, you just contradicted yourself. I'm helping you out.
I'm just asking you, Joey, can you mute up?
You was contradicting
yourself. Just like I did. I muted up for you to let you cook, player. Can you mute up for me?
Can you admit that you contradicted yourself real quick?
How did I contradict myself?
Because you was indulging to the conversation when me and Mella was up here talking, and you was up there bringing up all that shit too. So you was off topic right along with it.
I was one along with Pat saying that what y'all said has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Neither was you.
I thought you muted. I thought you muted, sir.
I thought you said that you was contradicting yourself.
So you gonna keep just butting in and not letting me finish what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is over here trying to go ham on Diddy. For what reason? I don't know. What did he do to you? Because we talk about 50 Cent and his baby mother. The only thing that Diddy got to do with it is he messed with the chick for 5-6 years. And how 50, we talking about how 50 feel about that. Y'all just coming in talking about all the crimes the nigga did. He got away with it. He was abusive. He did all of this. He did all of that. He beat a chick on video and this that. And we sitting here like, well, what does it got to do with 50 Cent? And you going ham. I thought you was on mute.
But
Truth.
Yo.
The only person who is accused of abuse
it's Diddy.
Legally, he got charged. And you ain't jumping off the bridge to castrate 50.
I just said he didn't just hear what I was just cooking on 50.
Hold up, Joey. They assume.
What's I not just cooking? Just like somebody said in the chat. This nigga gaslighting. This nigga Truth. All you want to do is argue.
Okay.
This nigga didn't even say nothing. He didn't even.
I don't think y'all know what the meaning of gaslight means.
No, you are because you was indulging into the conversation with us.
You ain't gonna let me talk.
Go ahead, Platt. Go ahead.
Listen. We did this stream, and Daphne Joy, 50's baby mama, who was Diddy's plaything, and we've all seen this. The thing, all of us have seen that. Now, I don't know. I'm not going to say all of us have been through that. All of us have seen the woman who's somebody's plaything get with a dude, and he's got to do all this extra shit and be a good boyfriend and make sure he's there on time and love her. Hey, I want to, let's hold hands. And then when they with a Diddy, it's on your knees, do what I tell you. And they do it. They don't complain. No money involved. And Daphne was there for 6 years. 6 years. And the only person she says harmed her is 50.
And you know why she say that too, Platt?
Oh, he didn't do it?
No, I'm saying 50 did do it, but you know why she really coming out down with 50? Because 50 ain't paying like he weighed. Diddy was cutting them checks. He was still paying the bills.
You're assuming that I don't.
No. She said it on the stand that he's still paying her bills even when he locked up. I'm like, damn, Diddy. That's the type of bread you pay this bitch rent and everything. Because they asked her. They was like, "Is he still funding your life?" She said, "Yeah, she's still paying."
Why you think she ain't saying nothing bad about him?
I don't blame her. Shit,
she's on call. She's in the 24-hour call service.
Hey, listen, that's what I'm saying. All these people ain't good people.
But she ain't on 50 call service. And you see what happened.
I say, hey, she need to go to court. I'm gonna keep that same energy, Truth. Now watch me say. Now watch y'all gonna probably be like, "Oh, Joey." Get 50 out of here too. Do an expose on his corny ass too. Both of these cornballs up here. Get them both out of here.
I'm just saying he's the only one being prosecuted for that crime. But hold
on. The only reason why is because we didn't see 50 videos of 50 beating on her.
Because Cassie didn't think it was a problem. She didn't think it was a problem. She thought it was perfectly fine.
What you mean she ain't think it was a problem, bro?
Listen, man, I respect couples' decisions to be with each other and whatever they do when they with each other. I'm not going to sit here and say it's dead wrong when the so-called victim don't think it's dead wrong. Well, why would I look like an idiot?
Nah, she down for it. Hey, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. So that's part of their relationship.
But
why
the thing about it is, if she's still trying to dip up out of there, and he up here doing, man.
No, what I'm saying. Because that happened like 2 years before they broke up. Right? I mean, y'all putting all y'all personal... Listen, man, I respect her decision. That's how she rolled. Hey, I'm not here to question her decision about that. I'm not going to castrate him because of something I wouldn't do. He didn't get convicted of a crime. She didn't report it as a crime. That means that's what happened.
So you're just going to throw that to the side at the way he did?
I'm going to respect her decision.
No, bro.
That was part of their relationship is what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to judge him for something she liked him doing?
What kind of we watching niggas beating on beating on his. You a cornball. You lame. I don't hang
Why would
around.
I be lame? She didn't think it was a problem.
Hold on.
That
Hey,
was part of
Platt,
their
where you at,
relationship.
Platt? Where you at, Platt? Hold
I'm
on.
right
Why
here
would I?
listening to you, bro. Y'all tripping.
Hey, Platt, it ain't me. I'm
It's
trying to
mostly you.
understand what
No,
you
it's
saying.
mostly,
Like,
no,
I don't.
it's mostly you, though. I know you don't want to hear that. It's mostly you.
I don't hang around niggas that be beating on. Like, you done.
I hear you,
Who
Joey.
said you do, though? Who said
Right?
you do?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Nobody
saying
said
no,
you.
because I'm saying that I'm not. Even if turn around, they
Yeah, but
get
Joey,
back to.
you keep
All
doing it,
right,
Joey.
man.
You have to separate things. You got to compartmentalize things.
No,
Okay.
you don't.
Yes, you do, Joey.
See?
What he did with Casey was completely wrong. That's what the jury said. That was wrong, but he wasn't on trial for that. Then they said, "Well, I do have to question her credibility. Why? She never left."
I'm taking
So,
it out of the court.
hold on. Go and look at the doc. In the doc, the jury said, "Well, you're right, but she never left," which made us think because they saw the freak off tapes. They saw the tapes. The jury saw the freak off tapes. It says it was all consensual. She was a willing participant, which made us wonder why all of a sudden she got this problem with Puff. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Puff's this, Puff that, Puff this, Puff that. Well, 30 million reasons. And she got that.
But my thing is, go ahead, Platt.
And on top of that, and this is messed up to me, a lot of brothers. I'm sort of ashamed of the brothers. Puff got her that white boy to show her how to work out, that fitness trainer. She wound up fucking him. Y'all cool with that?
That's on his suck.
Hold up, she done had a third kid. How you think she met him? That was Puff. That wasn't some dude she met on her own. That was Puff. That was Puff's fitness trainer. The fitness trainer for Bad Boy.
Platt, you gonna lose your bitch. It don't matter. You the main one that talk that shit, Platt. Like, it don't matter if you got money or not. You can lose your bitch, bro. Like, and that's multi-billionaire.
Joey, do you think that's a cool move by her? Do you think that's a cool move by her?
Listen, no, but bitches gonna go.
Okay.
Period.
So then why are you going ham for how they handle their relationship together?
No. Because he physically beaten just the same way. I'm gonna keep that same. Hold on, Truth. Hold on, man. Before you
I don't disagree.
Hold on. The same way how I felt the same way about Beyonce bullshit ass little sister putting her hands and kicking on Jay-Z in that elevator. Her ass should have been locked up too. You feel what I'm saying? But these people, they in a position that, we're going to pull some strings and these people don't have to suffer the consequences. Diddy, he paid like he weighed, got the video. He thought he got the video out of there because the hotel not even up no more. That place is gone. I don't know how they got the video. But boom, cashed her out and whatever. He didn't get charged for it. But still, I'm keep telling y'all this. The public opinion. That's all
I hear
saying.
You. But what does that got to do with what we talking about?
Because
I keep asking you, but you don't connect it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So at the same time, this man, 50 Cent, is trying to put the nail in the coffin with this nigga and make that documentary. Because at the same time, we all know that when Diddy get up out of that jail, he might get his baby mom, or he might get back to get any other bitch. He might go to he might be playing the jugular. He might go for 50 next bitch. Like, he still got that bread. It's still Diddy. He paying bitches bills while he's still locked up.
I hear you, but it didn't do him no. I mean, no, I hear what you're saying, but that has what you're saying is 50% is trying to, because public opinion is the way it is, put this out to try to make it worse. I get you, but that doesn't change the fact that he still looks like a hoe doing it.
Oh yeah, he's a sucker. So we all agree.
Yeah, so I'm just saying. I don't know what we're bringing up Diddy's crimes and his past for.
No,
we don't know it already.
We just was off topic and we were just bringing it up.
I think what's her name kind of derailed it because she was saying, he deserves it basically because of whatever crimes he did in the past, and she's kind of a little man-hating thing going on. But and that's different than what you're saying. But in any case,
we got to move the ball forward, man. Look, that wasn't what they was on trial for. The fact is, what would motivate 50, a millionaire, The man's in jail. Okay, hey, I want to ruin P. Diddy. He's in jail.
Hey,
So, well, what he says, I'm gonna spend money still to throw up a doc on him. That ain't really no real information in it. It's an old video from 30 fucking 20 years. Somebody filmed it's and it's up. Like I said, there are videos out there of guys like 50. A lot of these guys. Mace, there's videos of Mace. There are videos out there, Cameron. There are videos of Cameron where guys didn't have no break, where guys filmed them for 7-8 hours, and the footage they was like, pay me for the footage. And the guy said, that's all right, man, I'm good. So they got the footage. They might play it for their homeboys or their friends, but it don't have no feet. It ain't going nowhere. So if you somebody's out there saying, hey, I got $25,000 for unreleased footage of this music artist, believe me, man, keep doing it. Keep dangling it. Somebody gonna grab that. Somebody gonna say, hey, I got him at a birthday party. Hey, I got him there. I got him here. I got him here. You'll find footage for that. So I'm not shocked or surprised at all that he got some unreleased footage of Diddy. I'm not shocked at that at all. The rest of the stuff is like he just spliced in bullshit. He got about a yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just put stuff in there. The jury and Puff, I mean Biggie and stuff like that. It's like, what? Biggie? What the fuck? What are we talking? I thought we were talking about Diddy.
Hey.
Now we're talking about the Tupac and Biggie. So I thought we was talking about Diddy. I thought we was talking about a woman. And then when I look at this, I'm a black man. I'm from the hood. When I look at this, I see a nigga and a woman who knows how to treat a nigga. That's what I see.
No, fine.
No, Joey, we're not feminists over here, Joey.
I'm not feminist either.
No, we're not feminists. So Joey, because you just
I was gonna say,
up here, Joy.
I ain't even say that.
Joy,
I ain't even say that.
You saw a nigga.
I was about to punch you on 50.
And a woman who knows how to treat a nigga. You keep your mouth closed unless I say open it.
Are you talking about 50 Big Mom?
Hold up. You pay your own way. You fund your way here and there, out of here, and you show up and you third, fourth, fifth on rotation, and you please a nigga. That's what you niggas mad at. Y'all don't like her. She acted right with Diddy. She acted like a woman supposed to act with Diddy. When she got with 50, it's when she started to fucking have a fit. And like I said, wasn't no harmony there. She was in harmony with Diddy. It was like listening to a choir sing. They was all on the same page. All of them was better please. They were better please.
They were intertwined and linked.
Yeah, all of them.
I don't know about that.
And they were singing off key.
I don't agree with that, Plaque. All that nigga Diddy was doing was cutting them checks crazy. 50, as we all heard, that 50 don't be cutting them checks with them chicks like that. That's why they be switching up on Cuban Link. The last chick he was with, they say 50 don't really be up there tricking like how the rest of these niggas.
Well, now he got charges against him now, so maybe he should change his ways. 50.
So you want him to? No, he's keeping it how it's supposed to be. No, bitch, I'm not. Even
he catching charges, keeping it how it's supposed to be.
Who
now? What is personal? What is the people's opinion going to be of 50 now that he being accused of abusing her?
I already said, Truth, that he needs to get up out of here too. If that's true, like I already.
Oh, you saying? I'm just saying. Why wouldn't it be true? Right? As the pastor said earlier.
That's not the point. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the fact that this nigga 50 was moving completely different than Diddy. Diddy was a trick ass nigga, and we ain't about to sit up here and hype it up, talk about he know how to treat them chicks. Them chicks was coming in. No, nigga, he was trick daddy and was tricking on penis and tricking on coochie and sitting up here trying to make it seem like he was Diddy's
I hear what you're saying.
Old, Harlem nigga, like get him out of like. We ain't about to hype him up, Platt. We ain't about to do that.
I'm just saying. 50 Cent impregnated his.
He's a sucker for love.
So I'm just saying, who's in a better situation?
He's a sucker for love.
No,
And
he's a lover boy.
And he was up there hyping her up,
He's a
talking all
lover
this,
boy.
He
this
was a
foreign
lover
stuff.
boy. He was a lover boy.
So was Diddy. Diddy a lover boy too. All
No, he
niggas.
wasn't no lover boy. She was fifth on the line, B. What do you mean?
Whoa.
How was he a lover boy if she fifth?
Both of them
She
niggas is
fourth
sucker
or
for love, bro. Come on,
But
Truth.
B, she was fourth or fifth on his line, and she knew it, and she was comfortable with it. She was 50's baby mother, and she wasn't comfortable with it.
You think? Hold on. You think Diddy a sucker for love just like all them niggas is?
You think? I don't even think he's capable of love, man.
Who?
It's not Diddy, man. I don't. He doesn't work that way. Only chicks I can say that he did love was the one that passed away. That's it.
He was a lover boy. Look,
Yeah, he was.
Joy. He was a lover boy. Now look, Joy.
Oh, I agree. I call him sucker for love.
Joy, we have to separate things. Now,
What
Joy,
you trying to separate, Platt? What you want to separate?
No, well, we have to separate. Joy. Some people would say you're a lover boy. Now, there's nothing wrong.
I am a lover boy.
There you go. Thank you. Now, so
I got a girl.
I got you. Hold
I
on.
don't have freak offs.
But that don't make you a lover boy that you have a relationship. Well, my whole point about the 50 Cent, when you say a lover boy, he wanted that shit to last. He wanted her to love him. That woman wasn't gonna love it. Look at this motherfucker.
He ain't wanted to love.
Nigga, you 50. Look like unwashed socks.
Diddy is the type of guy. I knew this guy.
50's a bitch nigga. That's his baby mama. That's the nigga that 50 had on 50 had her on his fingers. That woman would have done anything for Diddy. That one would have done anything for Diddy.
Hey, Platt, listen, let me tell you something.
No, and that's what I'm saying. When niggas can't get that, they get mad. No, so that's what's driving 50.
Y'all think he didn't? Y'all think 50 didn't know? Y'all think he didn't know?
I done dealt with niggas like 50, right? And there was this guy back in my old hood used to go, every chick that I done dealt with, he was like a Diddy. Every chick I done dealt with, he want to go right behind me because I was that nigga. It don't matter what car I was driving, the flyest clothes I was wearing, the freshest cut. Everybody was like, yo, why is such and such so infatuated with everything you do and who the bitches you fuck with? He want to mess with every chick and want to go right behind you. You got certain guys like that, like Diddy. He want to mess with everybody chick. Like, I don't want to, like, it's something mental, like, with guys that want to go behind and mess with chicks leftovers. Diddy is he's a sucker for love ass nigga. Let's get that out the, like, we ain't gonna try to sit up here.
In this scenario, is 50 that's the sucker for love.
Both of them, for real. Both of them.
Why you keep going in on Diddy when 50's the thing you just described?
Why you don't want to get Diddy punched on? Truth. What's up with what you got an infatuation with Diddy? What's up?
No, I think you do. Because we talking about what 50 Cent.
I said 50's a sucker.
I get you.
And
but you said both of them is. You said both of them is a sucker, but you just keep going in on Diddy, even though 50's doing exactly what you described.
Because you want to know why? Because if you look at Diddy's whole back catalog of women he dealt with, he took them from other people. Like,
I hear you.
That's sucker shit.
I don't just keep going after
everybody else. Okay,
it's not going after everybody else. Okay. So I'm not saying that he didn't, and that's not sucker.
Oh, so
that he's a sucker. Yeah. What I'm saying is 50 Cent did that to Diddy, and you don't want to even. It's like you don't want to acknowledge. You spend 90% of your time.
50 did what the
Diddy.
What did he do? He took. What chick he took from Diddy?
That's Diddy's side. That's Diddy's throwaway. He made her a baby mama. The chick that 50 got pregnant. His baby mama is Diddy's throwaway.
No, truth. He took 50 baby mama.
Hold up. No. 50
it's the other way around.
We know that was his baby mama. We know that I don't climb inside his head. We know that he made her a baby mama. He knows what the ramifications of that is. He understands that. the
He
money he's
understood
going to
that.
have to deal out and deal with that woman for 20 years and the child and spend time with the kid and deal with her and her other man. He knows that. And he chose to make her a baby mama. Diddy, he didn't do that. Diddy just had her around for fun times. She was one of many. That's what I'm saying. Where's the respect to Diddy? Where's the respect to Diddy?
Flat. Come on, man.
Bro, what, that's why you hating on Diddy because you don't like. See, you just like 50. Because see,
That
that's what I'm saying.
nigga
A
ain't
lot of
making
niggas don't.
no.
A lot of niggas don't
Come
like a
on,
winning
Flat.
nigga. That you know what? And thank you for doing that, Joy. A lot of
He
niggas.
tricking. Like, what a part of the game
Who
is that?
50? Come on, 50?
Diddy. He getting them bitches cutting them checks. That ain't
Nah.
really.
She was
Go
on her
ahead.
own
Truth.
dime, bro.
Take up for that, Truth. Truth. Go ahead and
She
take
was
up for
on her
that.
own dime.
You think Diddy wasn't tricking on all them bitches?
He was giving them a little bit. You trying to
Platt.
sniggle
He
giggle?
ain't getting it off of the. Hold on, Platt. Now you the game. Come on, Platt. He ain't getting it off the game. This is a trick ass sucker for love ass. Like, come on, Platt. We ain't about to sit up here acting like Diddy in there really Diddy bopping and talking. You see how Diddy is? He a corny nigga with money. He cutting them checks.
That
He
sound
take
like
care of them
50.
chicks.
That sound like 50.
Both of them possibly, but 50 be talking like he ain't cutting them checks. Them chicks say he ain't cutting them checks.
Nah, he cutting them checks.
He ain't cutting it like Diddy. Diddy paying for.
Oh yeah, I don't
No,
know,
he
but I
can't
don't
do
think
what
he
Diddy
don't
do.
got Diddy money, so you know.
And
Exactly.
he can't do what Diddy do.
Yeah, he can't.
To be hold up, before you do that, we gotta go
Go
back.
ahead.
We
Go
gotta go
ahead.
back to Shannon Sharp. And remember, I said it over here first, over a year ago. We gotta go back to Shannon Sharp, Chad Ocho, and Dion. Now, at the time, Dion had not went public with his woman, and Chad was barely in the public with that Korean, that little thick Thai Korean chick he got, a little short, little pocket, little thick junk. That thing, he's short. That thing about to be 5 feet. That thing solid though, right? So he did that on his Instagram. That's how people find out about him and the woman. And then we saw Dion with the Carucci chick from Chris Brown. We saw her crying over him going to the hospital. We didn't know nothing about who he was smashing. Now you got Shannon. I said, man, Shannon out his league. Now niggas was like, what you talking about? I said, man, you got to understand the world is just like that. Some niggas, they just got a little bit more game overall with women than you do. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's just the way things are. And as a man, you got to accept that shit. You don't overcompensate by start tricking and paying women up. And that's what Shannon did.
Did he?
Got his ass caught up.
Trick ass niggas.
He started trying to pay bitches to keep up with them. And they broke his ass. And now, if they was bad friends, they could look at him and say, we broke your motherfucking ass, nigga. You ain't in our league. We cast your ass out. You can't keep up with her. Bro, as a man, your friends are your friends. And the women, look, this how, okay, because let me put me in, because I've been in that situation. I'm not them. I don't look at it personally. It don't hurt my ego. I can't pull like they pull. Like, man, it ain't nothing for them niggas to knock bitches down. Like, damn, nigga, we're here for 5 minutes. They left with 2 of them. I've been sitting up in an hour. I ain't got none. I don't look at it like that, but I do know when you overplay your hand, because that's what Shannon did. This is what you get. You see what I'm saying? When you start spending money, them niggas ain't talking about no money. Them women fuck with them for them. That's the relationship you want with a woman. And if you can't get that, don't even do it. But when you start throwing money, you see what Shannon did. You see what happened to then. You see what happened to. You see what happened to him too. Did you see Chad Ocho being drugged in front of the courts over some woman? You see Dion being drugged in front. They got plenty of money. Well, I don't know about Ocho, but Dion got plenty of money. You see his kids getting in trouble with women. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference? You see the difference, how you deal with them? They know how to deal with them. And look at 50 over here bitching because a nigga plugged out his baby mom in a way he never could.
He's a cornball too. 50 a cornball. Now look at me, Truth, for punching on 50 now. So he the same one taking Rick Ross' baby mom shopping with the kids.
Jesus.
And he
It's
put
absurd.
up revenge. He put up revenge corn and him smashing the baby. Like, I hope y'all ain't
It's
forget about
weird.
like 50 a weirdo too. That's what I'm saying. Why y'all thinking I ain't punching on 50 right along with Diddy? Both of them clowns. Like, He just trying to get one up on Diddy.
Honestly, I think 50 is more weird. Cause yo, listen, man, you think I got time, and I know he petty, right? I always be saying I need to go to his petty institute so I can learn some level of pettiness close to his. But if me being petty mean I'm gonna chase some other dude's baby mama and smash her on video so the other dude can
hold up.
see it,
No,
I
but
gotta,
truth. Niggas
I gotta
do
cross
that.
it.
But truth,
That's
niggas.
crazy.
But truth, no, truth, no, truth. Let's be for real. Niggas do that.
Yeah, but
If truth, look, truth. If you was mad at me, I'm serious. We was in the same neighborhood, right? You knew of me a little bit, but you knew me from the barbershop and the clubs, and you got mad. I did something. You didn't like it. You would go after one of my baby moms, if not my current baby mom. And what I mean is you would test the waters and say, what this bitch about? Because I know this nigga's a trick. I know this nigga ain't shit. Let me go talk to her. And you just go try to mack her. Now, hold up. Niggas do that because then he want to smash. She don't know what you're doing, but you want to smash and then maybe send that nigga pictures. Said, nigga, I fucked your bitch. You a whole nigga.
I ain't even got to do all that, but
I probably wouldn't smash.
I can't
I
lie.
probably.
You know what? Because we gotta get off this YouTube. Niggas do that shit every.
Oh yeah, they do. You ain't lying. You
day.
not lying.
They send you photos of her servicing them, capping them off.
True.
I'm be real with
and
y'all.
hold up, and wait with a pistol for you to do something about it. You mad, nigga? Come see me. And pop your ass right in the throat. When you run up on them, right in the throat. Bam.
So back in my heyday, Platt, I did something like that. This niggas hating and all that. So yeah, I took his baby mom and I did my thing, but I ain't send no videos and none of that. But I smashed it. And that nigga was in his feelings and all that. Made that nigga lose 50 pounds. Yeah, nigga, I fucked your bitch that you love, suck ass nigga. And I do
hold up. You just said that, and that's exactly what Diddy is doing.
But guess what? Hey,
You Diddy.
No. I ain't doing what Diddy doing. Because I ain't sitting up there hiring male escorts, the Punisher, to smash pee on niggas. But no, I'm putting that work in, Black. I ain't tricking. I ain't doing none of that weird shit Diddy do. No. If I'm gonna get your bitch, I'm
you
gonna
don't have money, but hold up, you don't have money like that, Joy.
I don't.
Got a lot of money. Joy.
I'm popped.
If you keep up with Diddy, you know how many women was in his life?
I ain't trying to keep up with that nigga.
Hold on. We keep talking about the freak off women. That's my 8 or 9 women. Diddy was having relationships. He was having babies. He was the whole time.
I guess he was having it his way. I guess that's his way. Shit.
And he was looking. What I don't see is the porn. And he had time to look at an hour porn. Diddy was on some other shit, bro.
That's that. But he was also allegedly offering them drugs, like all that lifestyle them dudes be wearing. They freaked out, bro. Like I'm talking about the perspective of regular guys. Platt. We come from the hood. We know guys that did stuff like that. I just came out and told you.
No nigga that look at who had
no. I'm talking about taking somebody baby mom. I ain't talking about that freak stuff.
Well, I'm just talking about. I don't know. And then when you start talking about that amateur stuff, the lighting's bad. You know. Fuck that.
Them niggas ain't worried about that.
Nah, you want that shit crystal clear with gotta have your proper lights and stuff.
No, niggas cut on the flash on their phone and go to work and show them
that. I don't like that.
Showing their girlfriend.
Bitches be blue and shit.
Pixelated, butt cheeks be all looking crazy. But no, I'm just saying.
Who's this sister? Who's this blue bitch look like a Smurf capping a nigga off? Nah, I don't want to see that shit, man.
I mean, but look.
I told a nigga tried to sell me a movie. I think it was the Pirates of the Caribbean. And he started it at the barbershop. I said, man, I don't like that. He said, what? You ain't seen the movie, man? I said, bro, it's got that haze on it. He said, what you talking about? I said, bro, I don't like that little blue haze. I don't know what it is. Y'all got to get that off. It's like a filtration. I don't like that. I said, I like my movies to be crystal clear. And he kept looking at me. And I said, well, I paid. He was like, but man, you want to pay $12 to see it. I said, I'll pay the $12. I don't want this blue ass bullshit movie. That hold up half of it, and then half of the movie ain't even on the DVD because the nigga done cut off half. What about the last 15 minutes of the movie? Man, them folk came in there. Them folk came in. We had to get up out of it. I don't want it. You know what that means? What? I don't want it. I'm not interested. I don't care if it's for $2. I want the rest of the movie.
Yeah, them bootleggers used to be getting over because I tried to put on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for my son one time. It was Big Booty Judy number 87 popped up. I'm like, oh, come on, cuz.
Oh, word? Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. He done mixed in the wrong cases, being all right. being all right. Nigga can't wait to get that $5 in his pocket.
So it's like, Daddy, what's that?
Niggas can't wait. Yo, you want this? Yo, I got it. Yo, niggas be hyped as
that
hell.
Was back in the day. Hey, nigga had some R. Kellys.
I be
getting a haircut, and he would come in and ask everybody getting a haircut, y'all want to get some, DVDs. And then I looked through his stuff. I said, what's this? He said, that's the R. Kelly. And I just looked at him. I said, you got this? He said, yeah. I said, man. And that's what I said, man, these dudes don't care. I said, bro, if you get caught with this, you can win. Do you realize you're going to jail?
Exactly. That's child.
That was even, back then, you was going to get it. Yep.
Is beyond illegal, right? No, I'm just saying he's sitting around there in this little DVD case. He don't give a fuck. And I said, okay. I said, well, now he said, you won't do man? I got the R. Kelly. I'll give you all three of them. I said, no, thank you. And I said, okay, what about this? I said, put it in. So we put it in. I said, you got that haze. I said, look how these movies got that little blue haze. I said, I don't like that. And then they got on me telling me, small man, you want too much and you too picky and you want your stuff clear. I said, what's wrong with that? It's supposed to be clear. But you gotta pay more. I said, I know. And I said, I will. I said, I'd rather have a clear copy of Shrek than a blue copy of Shrek, and half of the shit ain't even on there. The kid don't even know how the movie fucking ended. Yeah.
Listen, bootleggers, they had a nice run, a nice long run. But yeah, they used to be they used to give all type of movies. Like you buy Jurassic Park, you getting goddamn Mission Impossible. Like, yeah, I don't know how it was where you was at, Platt. But
I ain't never met a nigga I ain't never met no black bootlegger with no Mission Impossible in his bag.
Man, niggas had
Matrix,
Mission Impossible.
I ain't seen the Matrix. No, I'm trying. So I mean, them Philly niggas.
Matrix was the shit when it came out.
Trying to see no Matrix, man.
Niggas Matrix was the shit back in the day.
Trying to see black films. Niggas want to see
Truth.
Harlem,
Truth in New York.
They want to see something going, whatever that thing with Eddie Murphy and Harlem. They want to see Boomerang. They want to see black stuff. They don't want to see no damn Matrix.
Man, when Matrix came out, Platt, everybody in their mind wanted that bootleg. Especially that.
Hold up, you saw it on bootleg? I
seen it in the movie and on bootleg.
I saw it in the theaters, man, and then I saw it on the DVD. But now I don't want to see that on bootleg. I don't like bootlegs. I don't know what they're doing now. It's 2025. You might be able to go in there right now with
free movie site
and record the entire movie crystal clear, HD, or maybe 8K, 4K, 8K. Who knows what you can do now? I'm talking about back then. It was too choppy. You didn't get the whole movie, and it had a haze to it. It had a blue haze, and I don't like that. I don't like to watch a movie and you can't see the movie. It's fucked up.
Yeah,
and I got on women, and I know this from females. I used to get on them and say, why don't you buy him? He likes Shrek. She said, yeah, he loves. That's his favorite. Why don't you take your happy ass to the store, right, and buy him a copy? It's like $17. Buy him a copy of Shrek, the whole thing with the little extras and unreleased stuff. You would say he like it, right? She wouldn't do it. I said, so you're going to keep letting him watch half of Shrek? Because the shit cuts off. Yeah, and I said, well, let me get out of this because ain't none of my business, man.
Yeah, Platt. My thing is like, the movies, well, damn, I forgot. I'm about to take my youngest to the movies. Goddamn, $60 for some movie tickets. God. Yeah, I'm ready.
All four of y'all?
My girl ain't going. It's just me, my son, and my daughter. They want to see some
$60.
5 Nights at Freddy. Yeah, we about to go to movies.
Hold up. You like the first one?
I ain't get a chance to see it.
Yeah, you got to see the first one. Go Paramount, the Peacock channel.
Oh, they got it on there.
Yeah, it actually came there first. I saw it there. I didn't see it at the movies.
Is it good? It's like animatronics, Chuck E. Cheese type,
So
killing people.
if you keep up with it, now if you keep up with it, you understand. If you keep up with the plot,
yeah.
If you keep up with the plot, it's okay. I didn't have a problem with Five Nights.
Okay.
It's corny. It's corny, but
oh, see,
but hold on. You got to understand it. No,
Okay.
like I said, if you keep up with the plot, it's okay.
Yeah, all right, I got you.
But if you just gonna go in there because you just want to see a movie, you ain't gonna be following the plot. You're right. Then it's gonna be real corny because it's gonna be like a bunch of puppets being Freddy Krueger, But you got to see what they are and why they're doing it. That's what I'm saying. Once you understand that, then you could. But it's hold on. Does that mean it's a good film? No, it's not a good. That's not a good film.
All right, okay.
But for your kids, they like it, so that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Especially, man, cause
Five Nights at Freddy's.
And then I already know when we get in there, they're gonna want some popcorn and possibly want whatever Five Nights at Freddy cup or whatever. The movie's expensive.
Tell you from the Philly hood. Tell me you from the hood.
They don't care about that.
Five Nights at Tyrone.
They don't care at all.
They don't care.
Tell them you got a movie to see. Five Nights at Tyrone. You don't want to see
the movie theater I go to is with the white folks. them tickets is not cheap.
Me and the wife went to the movies last week, and I literally spent $50 for both our tickets, popcorn, and something to drink. Nothing else.
Well, yeah, it's the concessions that kill you. But damn,
we only had popcorn. We had a regular. It wasn't even a big popcorn, regular size popcorn, and we had one. We shared a drink. It was like $50 with both tickets.
Jeez.
She got mad because she was like, "Why she didn't want to buy nothing?" She's like, "Why is
when did you go?
So
when did you go? True.
It was last weekend. Like it was Saturday. We went nighttime. It wasn't in the daytime.
Was it full?
Actually, it wasn't. Which was surprising. You think Saturday night it would be? It really wasn't.
Would you see the Predator movie?
Price is just on what?
No, not Predator. There's some stupid movie she liked. Can't remember the name.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels crazy spending all this money on a movie. Like, I don't want to see no damn puppets.
Well, no, they don't.
Well,
they've improved their concessions in the movie now. It's a different world.
They do. They have nice stuff, though. Don't get me wrong. Like the movie that I went to, you could buy champagne. They got better
that's
stuff.
What mine is.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Now, I went to the movies probably 6 years ago or whatever. I haven't been to movies in a minute. But I went to the movies like 6 years ago, and I don't even know what I saw. But I do know I got like the popcorn and stuff like that. I got that. And I had this big box. You said you had the small. I had a big box. You know how big them boxes. Now I had a biggest box, but I had a big box.
Yeah.
And I ate like 3 bites, and it had a little salt on it and butter. And I said, man, I don't want this shit. I said, I don't need to be eating this salty.
Yeah, that's how my wife was.
Like 4 black people. I don't know who they were. It was black guy, young guys. It's like their school let them out or something. They were sitting up there getting ready to watch the movie. And I said, hey, man. And the dude looked around. I said, listen, I ate 2 bites of this. I said, I haven't touched this. This hot. He felt the bottom of it. I said, I'm not going to eat this, man. I see you guys sitting up here waiting on the movie. You ain't got no concessions. I said, you're free to have this. But I'm saying, I just want to let you know it's straight. He looked at me. He looked at the popcorn. He then looked at me. Man, that dude took that popcorn. It was black. That dude must have been 16 years old. He was sort of chubby black dude. It was him and 3 other dudes. That dude literally jumped into the bucket.
You better. How expensive that popcorn is?
Yeah. That man, I said, damn, that dude jumped into that hot popcorn box and they ate that whole thing. And then before the movie started, I couldn't believe it. It was like 3 of them. That shit was gone.
Damn. That was a whole lot of grabbing.
Damn. I said, how y'all? And I'm just looking at them. I said, damn. I said, y'all niggas must be hungry. And y'all ain't got no money y'all ain't got no money for concessions. And y'all up in here and stuff. I said, man. Because I was gonna leave that shit. You know, you put it in a seat and just
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
going,
and just walk out. You
Yeah.
can't leave that popcorn plaque. That's too expensive. Play. You playing games.
well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is take it with me.
You gotta do
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably take it with you. Shit. You
You
Well, I
can't
ain't
can't.
just
taking
leave
it
it
with
like
me.
that.
I
That's
can.
like gold.
I don't want it.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of threw us off because we actually went out to eat as well, and we paid almost the same amount of money to eat that we did at the movie theater. So she was like, "We ain't doing this again." And I was like, "All right, I don't want. I ain't want to come anyway." But it was really expensive. The movies used to be real reasonable. I guess nobody's going,
Yeah,
so they
yeah,
gotta chalk up the
yeah.
price. I don't know.
We had a theater. It was Malco. It was Malco. They got all first run movies. Well, if it came out on Malco, it came there. Niggas about 3 years ago, niggas shot it up.
Oh,
Typical.
No. They got into a fight. Maybe it was gang related. Maybe it was drug related. Maybe they was over a bitch. Anyhow, niggas shot the theater up. Uh, two niggas got arrested. One nigga went to the hospital. They lost their demographic.
hmm.
They
Yeah. I don't
lost
go
it.
to no hood
Yeah,
movie
after that,
theaters.
after they had that melee,
I'm cool.
everybody was afraid to go. And Joey, I'm the wrong nigga. When they told me that, I said, "What?" He said, "Man, run first more movies, but motherfuckers afraid to go." I said, "Shit, not this motherfucker." I was first up in there. I said,
You still
"Wait a minute,
going, Frank?
you damn right, I was first there."
I'm not going at the
I
movie
said,
theater.
y'all
Just
niggas,
got
I said,
shot
y'all
up.
done ran them niggas. I said, y'all don't understand. Y'all done ran them niggas off. Them
Hey,
niggas ain't
Frank.
coming over here.
This what I don't understand. Hold on, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. I said, y'all done ran about. I said, they ain't gonna come over here. I said, because look what happened. Then they got locked up and said, they ain't coming over here. I said, it's safe as fuck over here. So all my first run movies, you know what I'm saying? You don't want no line. You don't want to deal with no BS. You just want to run in there, run out. Man.
But it
Now
getting
they
shot
closed
up
that
though,
down.
Platt. Yeah, they had to
They
shut it.
never shut it up while I was there.
But yo, I don't seem to understand why black men always go back to the places that be getting shot up.
Because
Or
Cause ain't
niggas
nobody.
ain't,
I ain't
niggas
gonna
ain't
blame
coming back.
Platt. Yeah, when I lived in New York, I went. But after the shoot up, you go back because that's when the security's the
why?
highest. Because security's the highest, and them niggas ain't coming back,
Even when
right?
niggas be getting shot on the block, I'm like, why y'all niggas still want to stand in the same spot? You know, a little
I
red
don't know
that
about
popping.
that. That's
Yeah,
different.
that's
That's
the
different.
No,
block.
I'm
A
talking
movie.
about
Yeah, that's a
period.
No,
block.
Joey, that's a movie theater. You talking about a block in the movie theater.
It's
Movie theater.
damn near the same. Niggas
No,
getting
it's not.
shot.
Nah. Because when it
They be
happens,
in there
suddenly
fighting,
security is up.
getting shot up.
Suddenly police is doing walkthroughs. Yeah, they Because when I lived in New York, we used to go. There was a couple movie theaters we used to go to. Green Acres Mall for people's in Queens. Green Acres is out there in Long Island, and then a couple other ones further in Queens. We would go, and they had a couple fights, couple shootouts. You
You
go
still
back
was
because,
going.
And I got
but you
this.
go back right after
Yeah.
because you go back right after because security's high. They got
And,
security guards. They got police officers. Sometimes they put in metal detectors. They did that a couple of times to a couple of theaters on
I
Queens
don't go to
Boulevard.
no movie theater with a
there's
metal
hold up, hold
detector.
up, hold up. There's this sisterhood right now. She works. She don't have no real good job. She works at like CVS. It ain't no marriage. It's just a smash. But um, she cool, man. We went. And this is back in the. This is when. Um, this is when everybody was staying away, right? Malco first run movies. We went to the movies, man. It was like 7 people in there. It was first run, and we just got freaky as fuck in there. And I love that theater. I can show you where it's at right now. I love that movie theater. But and I like the fact niggas had stopped coming. I said, man, please don't come. Don't ever come back here. I love this safe spot y'all created for me. Y'all can go out there and fight it out in the hood, man. But don't come. And man, I had a nice little 2 year run with that. Then they go in, they shut them down because they just weren't making no money. They was running. The guy told me who was in charge. He said we run this at a loss. He said we don't make a profit, but it's Malco. He said this is a first run movie theater. We have it. We want our crowd to come back, but we don't know. He said I don't know what they're going. I don't know what corporate's going to do. Then eventually they closed down.
Hard
Eventually,
nowadays because you can access everything, over your computer at home. And with the right, most people got a 4K TV, right? So, I
Mhm.
mean, you could do better than theaters in most cases. The only theaters that outdo your home at TV is the those whatchamacallit theaters. What do you call it? I think it's the they got the surround sound and they got the visuals and all that good stuff. But them theaters are expensive or more expensive than the regular movie
Yeah,
theaters. So how many people gonna go?
drinks. You can get Corona. You can get hard liquor. You're gonna be out some money. See, they'll never tell you. Okay,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
no.
come in there, you get a recliner, and they'll serve you pizza and wine. But believe me, you're gonna pay for it.
Yep. That nice, comfortable, expensive chair that you reclining in, yeah, you gonna pay for it.
Mhm.
It's not gonna be the movie price.
Costs more than the movie. The movie costs
hmm
$10, but you're gonna be out $60 buying the pizza and the wine.
They, I mean, I mean, we went just because we haven't been to the movies in a while because we haven't gone to the movies in a couple of years. So, but I don't think we're gonna be going back to the movies now after this visit. It was, it
Mhm.
wasn't, and it was just regular. I mean, they had the reclining seats and it was comfortable chairs and whatnot. But it's the same movie screen we used to see since we was kids, and
But
everything is
no, this chick, yeah,
expensive.
I like this chick. She's so cool, man. We went in there and we clown, bro. Wait, but
Oh, okay.
hold up. Let me say this. I do have to wonder, had she done it before? Now I didn't, because I want to believe it was just for me. I want to believe
No.
it was just for me. I do. But for the way she acted, man, like it was par for the course with her.
he said I would have. He said I would have believed it was just for me, but
I
she
want to
ain't.
believe that so bad. I want to believe she did that just for me. But the way she reacted, man, it was nothing to her.
Damn.
Yeah. And I,
Damn. I don't know what to tell you, Plat. I don't think it was
life
just
goes on, though. What's up with you, Mercy?
Hey, what we talking about? We talking about simping or what? What we talking
We're
about,
talking
bro?
about 50 going after Diddy because Diddy spiced up his baby mama. He smashed. He got treated better than 50, and 50 is out here making these docs, hating on Diddy.
Sound like rich man problems, celebrity problems, bro. That's what it sound like to me.
Yeah,
Sound like we
leftovers.
having celebrity problems, man.
Diddy's leftovers.
But I mean, that's just the way it is, man. Diddy, he locked up. And 50, I don't know why he worried about Diddy or why they worried about each other. I mean, he locked up, man. What is there to talk about? The man gonna be in jail for the next several years.
Do you want? Do you
So
want?
I just don't understand these people, man.
Do you want other niggas leftovers, Mercy? Mercy.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's up?
Yeah. Do you want another niggas leftovers?
No,
Well, there you
but
go.
no, but I'm gonna tell you though, man. A lot of these celebrities, they be banging the same chicks though, man.
Yeah, I
Like,
see. You're
you know what
right.
I'm saying? Even the NBA players, some of the NBA players or some of the football players, they be banging the same chick. I don't know what it is, but they just like banging the same chick. I don't know, man. I don't know why they do that.
What they want is a lane to go get the women so then they can eat off that lane.
What you mean? I mean, if they banging the same chick, I don't get it. If they already celebrities, why they? I don't get it, man. They can get any chick they want. Why they going after the same chick?
Um, Weakness, and a lot of them do have some weird fetishes. Some of them do.
I don't know, Plat. If I had bread like that, I mean, come on, man. I mean, if I had bread like that, bro, I would not be. No, I can't, man.
You would not be
I
what?
can't. I can't be banging the chick that never do banging, man. I can't be doing all that. I'm already selfish, and I'm not even rich.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm already selfish, and I'm not even rich, man. So I can imagine if I was rich, man, how selfish I'd be. That's why I say get your passport, bro. Just get your passport, man. Because
You think the women over there ain't freaky?
nah, they are, but it's a different situation though. See over there, you can get a wife, you can get a girlfriend, you get all you. See, it's a different set of circumstances, man. You have a sense of ownership over there. You know, so I'm good.
How
I'm
so?
good. I get the title and all that when I'm over there.
How so,
I get
brother?
all that over there. I get the title, man.
You by who? From who? The church?
I get the title, bro. I get the title.
From the church?
Man, them women over there, man, I'm telling you, man. Them women over there,
Look,
man, I'm telling you, they
look,
serve you, Black. They
Mercy.
become yours, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
You think so, Mercy?
I know dudes over there, man. They married women over
Y'all
there. I
really be
know
believing
dudes.
these fairy tales
Yes.
about women,
All
man.
you
Y'all
gotta do,
got to stop.
especially you 50 or come on, man. Oh,
Well, they don't want those women, but hold up, Mercy. We're talking
I
about
just
you.
be
You
I put
want
them
those
all on.
women.
All of them be
Mercy,
on
Mercy,
contracts,
Mercy.
bro.
You think those women over there don't sleep
All
with
of them
their
be on
boyfriends?
2-year contracts.
Mercy, you don't think they sleep with their
2-year
boyfriends
contract.
while you at work? Don't try it,
Cause I
Mercy,
mean,
Mercy.
when you got
I
money
lived,
like that,
Mercy.
man.
I lived over there, Mercy. You
I
don't think
mean,
those women,
what
Mercy?
you?
You
I
don't.
don't know, man.
Hold on. They little coconut boyfriend that they knew before they met you. You think they don't sleep with him on the side? At least you tell. At least you now.
Hey,
I
man.
understand you.
All I'm
You ain't
saying
admit it.
is, when I'm
But
in a
you know what? No, hold on. Mercy is showing the world. He knows. I don't know why he won't admit it, but he know. He knows those women are unfaithful, but he
hey,
don't want
look,
to.
hey, Plant. I'm gonna give you the real, man. I'm gonna give you the real, Plant. When I'm overseas, them chicks they be sticking with me. It be hard to get rid of, man. I'm trying to tell you, if I was really trying to be with them, you don't think they'd be sticking with me, bro? They be sticking with me. They don't be trying to leave.
You paying them though.
You know what I'm saying? I had to put them out.
You paying them.
See, you not understanding, Plat. But you not understanding, Plat. You pay them over here. Man, you got niggas paying $700 dates, taking females on $700 dates, $1,000 dates.
Well, you right
And
about
there's
that. Some of them
And you
are.
don't
You
think
right.
P. Diddy paying for it?
I don't
You
think
don't
so.
think
No,
P. Diddy paying for it?
no.
You don't
Go ahead,
think
TD.
50 Cent paying for it? Taking them
I got you.
shopping,
Go
man.
ahead,
paying
TD.
their rent. They doing all that, man. They doing all that, man.
Go ahead,
I'm just
TD.
I'm just tripping because dudes really think women are different in different parts of the world. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I don't know what it's gonna take, man. Y'all really believe you're gonna find a
Mm-hmm.
different type of woman going in different? They're all on the same time, fellas. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm. They gonna fuck who they want, bro. And
And
hold
it
up,
ain't nothing you can do about it.
and hold up, and fuck who they don't. Uh-oh. Women are women, man. They either down or they not. All that money stuff that does make up. If you just try, see, that's the thing about being a married man. If you're a married man, you just trying to slaughter. Okay, you pay for it. Who cares? But a lot of you niggas is single and you paying money, and that's where you get into the heartbreak. That's where you get into the 50 Cent because he ain't got no main, and he done jumped off the porch chasing these women who don't want his ass.
And that's what messed most dudes up in the game, period. They really be out here chasing women that don't want to, like, really chasing. Like, these women be giving them all the signs that they really don't want to be with you, don't even want to deal with you. And dudes just don't take the hint.
Yep.
Cats really think they be winning chicks over. Nah, bro. She just killing time with you. She don't really want to be with you.
Yep. I'd rather be with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather be with you. But see, this is the thing, TD. They had no woman. This is what guys. This is where the guys mess it up because even the manosphere and all, when they start talking about the fat and the ugly chicks. Well, I agree. They ain't your first choice. That ain't a lot of men's first choice. But if a
Right.
man don't have no success with women, I mean, this ain't that he puts on his social media. You might want to deal with a fat ugly chick or a ugly chick period, or a fat chick period, so that you can get that type of commitment and focus that every man deserves. And then when you deal with the pretty bitch, you'll see the difference. That's all. Because that's the best thing you need to know. You keep saying, well, you only act right because I'm paying you. That's what I'm saying. That ain't no relationship. Now you can deal with women like that, but that ain't no relationship, man.
No, it's not, man. And dude, but like dudes really think that's how it's supposed to be.
Yep, they do.
Like they really think that's. I remember telling this one dude, I was like, man, money don't do that. Like money don't really turn women on like y'all think it do. And the dude fired back and said, if money don't turn if money don't turn her on, I'm gonna go find a different woman. And I'm like, that's not a flex. So you basically saying you want a woman to use you. You want to be used.
Yep. And then the thing about it is they don't get what they want. See, they want the freaky sex and all of that, and they don't get that. Now, will she sleep with them? Some. I'm gonna say some won't.
Yeah.
But some will. But it ain't the same. It ain't like the nigga she want to be with. She toss it up for him. She toss it up for him, man. The sex lasts all night. They do
Without
it
even
one
asking
time.
for
They
it.
wake up 2:00. She own him. Take care of him. He go back to sleep. It's about 6 a.m. She woke him back up. See, that's what they do with the men they want. The men they don't want, they use it for money. You might. And I'm saying a lot of times nigga don't get nothing. She might lay with you, but it's gonna be get up, hurry up. What you doing? Move. Don't hold me here.
Right.
Don't touch me here. What you doing? Hell, what's wrong with
Exactly.
you? Come on, hurry up,
Exactly.
hurry up. And then don't put me on Instagram, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay. Don't
Yeah,
pose
all
me.
of that, all of that,
What you
all of
doing?
that. All,
Yeah.
and you out of grip, and you out
Yeah.
and you out 500. And she walk away with your money, and while she leaving, she call a nigga. Yeah, pick me up. I'm at the Radisson. I'll be downstairs. Let me know when you out there, and I'll be down there. And right in front of you, while you laying up there, you be like, yo,
Yeah.
that's your man. She said, no, that ain't my man. Who picking you up? Don't worry about that. I'm gonna go. Just worry about I'm leaving. Listen, we cool. Next time you want, somebody to hang out with you, let me know. I ain't gonna charge you more than 500. I charge you 500 this time. Shit, I ain't gonna bust your head. I charge you another 500. But just let me know. Yeah, who wants that? That's what I'm saying. Ultimately, men don't want a relationship like that. Don't nobody want to be with no woman like that.
Yeah, but if you listen to them, what they always say, it don't matter, man. I still get you rest of y'all paying for it too. Nah, bro, you ain't gonna justify your tricking and trying to say
Uh-oh.
that all of us out here. No, you paying for it, brother. Don't ever forget that. You, not us, not we all, just you, nigga.
A lot of men are though. Real talk. Yeah, a lot of men are. So they sort of right on that. A lot of dudes are paying women for their time, for all of it. They're giving them bread. And look, I get it. We know why. We ain't mad at that. I hope it's worth it though. See, this is my thing. 50 proves 50 got plenty of money. 50 got millions and millions of dollars. There are women out there who would want to wake up to him. Now, I don't know where they are, and obviously he doesn't know where they are. But what
Bruh.
I'm saying, as a man, or you say as a king, as a leader, you deserve certain treatment. I agree with that. But see, when you don't, like 50, his baby mama got slaughtered out by Puff. He mad. He running around here with a grimace on his face and an attitude with 50, 100, $200 million in the bank. How you got
Yeah.
$200 million in the bank and you got an attitude and a grimace on your face? Yeah, and the
Still,
nigga in jail ain't got no grimace on his face. Nigga in jail, he's smiling, eating a prison plate, ain't bothering nobody. Yeah,
and that's bad. That's bad. Oh my God, that's bad.
yeah. Now it's the difference between men. That's Diddy. Look, I don't agree with a lot Diddy has done or is doing
Right.
or all of that. But what I'm saying, if you want to talk game, Diddy got the game, man. Now, should your game send you to jail? No.
No.
But you want women to fuck with you the way they fuck with Diddy. I'm sorry. Look, I know they. I want to hear, oh man, Diddy ain't shit. He beat up chick. Look, you want women to fuck with you like they fuck with Diddy. Not the way Cassie fuck with him, but
Mhm.
and Cassie should have left her a long time ago. See, that's the whole
Yeah.
thing. We keep forgetting that.
See.
That's his fault.
Right.
Look at
He.
Daphne Joe, 50's baby mama. She was with him
Yeah.
for 6 years. You hear? She got nothing to say about him. Nothing negative.
Mm-mm.
She knew she was on rotation. She knew he would get to her when he got to her.
Mm-hmm.
And she accepted it. She knew it was bitch niggas who like 50 who would get her pregnant. And she could eat
Mm-hmm.
off them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
She waited till
Exactly.
Diddy said you free, and then she did it. But before that, as long as you was a part of Diddy's rotation, you stayed your ass in order. Now, let me say this. Most women don't want to hear that. And I get, they'll do your own thing. I'm just saying, let's look at what was going on. We got to take it back, turn the clock back. 20, 26, 27, a man could have a harem of women. And he said,
Right.
I'll only smash you when I smash you. In the meantime, stay clean, stay in shape.
Mm-hmm.
I got your penthouse. I got you a car. Make money, but remember,
Mm-hmm.
you belong to me. And a lot
Mm-hmm.
of women accepted that. And she was one.
Right.
50 baby mama was one of those women.
Right.
And that's why she don't have nothing to say about Diddy. You know why? Because Diddy did what he said he was gonna do. She did
Mm-hmm.
what she said she was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
50 clouded it with all of this emotions and I love you and marry me. And that's why she don't like 50 now.
Mm.
She told 50, you ain't gonna shut my game down, nigga. Why? Because you thirsty? So hold up, you want me to marry you because you a thirsty nigga?
Mm.
Nah, it's a lot of niggas want this pussy.
Mm.
And that's why he been running around with his head like a chicken with his head cut off. Ah! Talking about Diddy because he could never get her to act right with him.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
What's up with you, Mercy? Mercy. I don't even know what Mercy doing. His phone messed up. We gotta be careful with Mercy too, because Mercy is passport bro or die. You don't
Not
want nobody to talk against on pass. Who talk Mercy? They're women.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
What's up with you, Mercy?
Yeah, man. All I'm saying is dudes acting like they're not paying for it in the States, man. Dudes are dropping 700 a band on these chicks, man. That's what they be doing. They be buying the $20,000 rings, $50,000 rings. I mean, come on, man. Y'all act like, I mean, I don't understand it, bro. I mean, I'll be dropping all this. And I talked to one dude. He said something that was really powerful, bro. And he told me, I said, because, the mayor of New York City wanted to legalize prostitution, right? And he
mm-hmm.
said prostitution already legalized. I said, what do you mean? He said it's called marriage. I was like, dang, yo.
Okay.
He said marriage is prostitution, yo. But if you really think about it, fellas, if you drop a $50,000 ring, and come on, man, bro, it sound like legalized prostitution, man. That's what it sounds like to me, man. I ain't trying to be funny, man. It don't sound like a whole lot of love to me. I mean, if you got a cash apper, you call it your wife, but you got a cash apper.
Who?
I'm trying to see what's the difference.
Who cash apps their wife?
Just saying, bro.
Yeah, but Mercy, you just talking, but you're not. It's no truth to it. You're just saying stuff.
All right, man. All right, man.
Who
Y'all don't
cash?
want to have
No,
real
no. You tell
conversation.
me. No, hold up. You tell me
Y'all
who's
want to have
out
real
here.
conversation.
Who's out here cashing apping their wife? Who? I'm not talking about some legitimate issue. I mean, like, here go $100. Why? Just because? Who's doing that? I don't want to see. And
Rappers
I'm
out here cash apping these chicks. See, you
who?
think they got the cash app? See, you know what I understand, Platt? You think they got the cash app for no reason? Man, they got the
Who?
cash
Women?
app because niggas
Hold
are
on, hold on, hold
cash
on.
apping these hoes. Telling you, they cash apping them,
Yeah,
man.
so
They
hold on.
gonna
Wait a
play it.
minute. So Cash App was created for what?
So dudes can cash app these females. That's what
So
they
dudes
doing.
can Cash App hoes.
I'm telling you, that's what they doing, bro. I don't care what you say. I know that's what they doing.
Hold up. Do you think that's all Cash App is about?
Cash app is about cash.
Okay, but you said it's about Cash App and hoes.
That's what these dudes are doing. You don't think they
But they
doing that?
but they have all types of money goes through Cash App.
I know,
Millions
but
of dollars.
you don't
Hold
think they
up,
doing
hold
that,
up,
no play?
hold up. Cash App.
See,
People
you don't
now
want to answer my question.
yeah, now you can put your bank account on Cash App. You don't have to be with a bank. You can get away from
You
regions.
don't
You can
want
get
to see
away.
Black. Don't want to answer my question, man.
No. You can have your direct deposit to
Hey,
Cash
hey,
App.
hey, hey, Black. Now be honest. Can we have an
You
honest
said
discussion,
that
man?
Cash App is for niggas to
Are you
Cash
cash
App.
app? Have you ever cashed app a female before, Black?
Yes, I
Now be
have.
honest, man. Come on, man. Be honest.
Okay.
You ever
Yes,
cash?
I have.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, there, Black. That's
What
what I'm
about it?
saying. You cashed app a
I don't,
female
bro. You know
before.
what? I don't even know why. You own some other. You know what you don't want to deal with, Mercy, is over there. It's the same thing. The the top tier women get with the top tier men. But what I will agree with you, Mercy, I have no problem, Mercy, but it's also your youth. Mercy, if you old, you ain't gonna be able to get no top tier women overseas. Now, if you 20 or 21 or 18, 19, you ain't got no money, but you can, whoo, you gonna get the pick of the litter over there. You will.
So, hey, Black. Now, let's be honest, Black. Now we already. Thank you for your honesty, Black. But it's not just you. It's a lot of dudes out here cashing at females, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Black. It's a lot of them. And you know, I have no problem with dudes doing their money. But I'm like, if millions of dudes are cash apping females, why y'all mad because I got a passport? I don't understand that, man.
Who
I
made
mean,
that you got a
I'm not
passport?
about cash. I can't cash app these females. I'm not about to do it. I know y'all doing it. Cause as soon as I talk to a female, she be asking me to cash app. And I'm like, where y'all getting this stuff from?
Yeah, I don't
Because
even know
dudes are
this.
cash apping these females. That's why they
All right,
comfortable with
Mercy.
it.
All right, Mercy. Yeah, we get you.
Yeah.
Like, share, support, man. Like the stream, man. Reach down there and hit the like. We've been going for a while, man. We just trying to tell the truth, man. Puffy and 50, 50's reignited the schism that's between both of them. There was a baby mama, she was smashed. And now, as men, guess what, Mercy? Because we're men, you're a man. We can see the aggravation with that. Because we know women are like that. Women are vague. And you be like, baby, I thought you said you love me. You're up here laying up with this other nigga. Women will do that. Women will do that. And see, this is what I'm saying. This is where we get on YouTube, the ego. That's when they, man, bitch gonna do that to me, man. No, that's not true. A woman can do that because she's a woman. She can sleep with whomever she wants.
hmm
So 50 hurt, man. That shit hurt him. It hurt him that Diddy was piping her, and here he is paying her bills. He is making her live this extravagant lifestyle, talking good about it, and a nigga he don't like was piping her, piping her.
hmm
Yeah, that's gonna aggravate any man. That's any man's gonna get aggravated by that, and
I
that's
would.
why it's so important that when you deal with women, you think about what you're dealing with. You just stop just thinking about pussy, man. Say, hey, well, if I deal with this woman, it comes with a lot from me. And is she the woman that's capable of being the woman I need? Now, that's dealing with them from a position of strength. Now, Mercy, you would say easier said than done because that's not your game. You throw it out there. You fish with a wide net. Whatever gets in the net, you eat. That's yours. But you can't fish with a wide net, man. You got to fish with a small net, and only the women who qualify is the women you deal with. You hear that, Mercy?
Mercy began his Diddy on overseas.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mercy, bro. You hear that, Mercy?
You don't want to hear that.
You don't want to, Mercy. You don't want to hear it. I don't know what's going on with Mercy.
Nah, man, I'm just saying, fellas. I mean, y'all great brothers, man. Y'all some great brothers, man. All I'm saying is, I just can't do the cash app, man.
You're gonna
I
do it
can't
over
do that.
Mercy.
So,
You do
I
that
mean,
overseas,
that's just
Mercy.
what
They
it is,
can't do
man.
the cash app.
The reason you can't cash app in Brazil is because Brazil don't allow you to do that.
Exactly.
You put
He
it
do
on. You
He
put
do
it
the
on.
handover.
Yeah, you putting it on the bench.
You doing it
You
straight to
can't
they.
use Cash App all over the world. They don't
You,
allow that shit over there.
you sock it to their pocket, Merce. That's the only difference.
You
Make sure
doing
you
the
got the
MoneyGram. You
pesos.
behind over there. You doing Walgreens and MoneyGram and shit like that to them women.
Green dot.
But I heard Merce say that he
You putting
tricking off.
your Rashika Amber Larlin. You know that shit, just weird ass names. $500 to her account.
Uh,
And they
uh,
hold up, this is the thing that everybody knows, Mercy, because people be behind you. They said, who is this? You said, this is her name. They said, Eurethian Herlin, who I can't pronounce this. You say, they ask you, you say, no, I don't. Herlethia Mathentholian. Do you know this woman? That's one of the questions. Do you know her? Yeah. And that person behind the counter be like, this nigga don't know her. You can't even pronounce her name. That's what you got to deal with, Mercy. You'll be talking about Cash App. Mercy, they don't let you Cash App over there.
He be right at that ATM, Platt.
Yeah.
all the prostitutes got prepaid credit cards. You just load it up.
Nigga Merce be paying that $15 surcharge fee to hit the ATM, paying them.
Hey, look, Mercy, do us a favor. Do men a favor, Mercy. If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, tell her to change her name to like Cynthia or Tina. Say, look, this is the name I'm going to send you money in, okay? Tina Harris.
Tina Harris.
This Martholian
Ortega.
one Skaskell. Like, I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck is your name? There should be like, call me Pam. And her name be like Peruvian Venezuelan. You're like, what the fuck? And then you go through that line and shit. People be behind you and they ask you, this is the person? Peruvian Venezuelan? They know you tricking, bro. They looking right at you like this nigga.
The crazy thing is,
that's my cousin.
These guys doing the same thing over there. What we doing? What the other guys doing over here? It's just that they probably doing it for cheaper. Merce up here talking about stuff. I ain't taking a girl out for no $700. Well, you taking a girl out over there for what? $50, $20.
The baddies you are.
But I'm tripping because I'm like, where
hold on for a minute, bro. I lived over there. I'm telling you, the baddies, just like we can go on Instagram. It's women with 5 million followers. They just regular people, drive UPS in that city, but they got 5 million, 7 million over here, 20 million over here. Those women are getting that treatment over there. That's what the Negro, and that's what I'm saying. These Negroes, they run around talking about the DR and stuff. Man, the world is bigger than the Dominican Republic. And I'm telling you, them baddies is getting money. Now, does that mean you can't talk to them? I didn't say that. But I'm saying you got to go in them with the game, man. You got to stop thinking about your bag. Think about you. What's the value of you? Why should she be with you? That's you. That's
But
on you. Niggas don't want to do that. They want to break bread. They want to cut up and they want to start talking about the black bitches in America and shit. And I'm like, what they got to do with you in the DR or you in the Brazil, man? You worrying about the women there.
they coping, Platt. A lot of them be coping. That's why they always bring up, well, y'all niggas over there got their cash app. Y'all be up there. No. You'd be surprised how many women out here giving up that vagina for free 99. Y'all niggas just coping. Y'all gotta go over there, pay for JJ. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead and do y'all thing, but don't be
Well,
up
women
here.
over there fuck you for free though.
They could,
and
but
then
most
gotta come back to America, and then the next the next nigga to get a field trip, he gonna be right back at the bitch.
Let's be honest though.
And
Most of
that's
them
the
niggas
thing
that's
that
traveling.
hold up. The bell, I
Yeah.
swear, that rips a man's soul out of his chest. Now, you gotta understand, I lived overseas. For me to go overseas, meet someone, a foreign woman, love her, have sex with her, go to the little places, laugh, fun, then I leave. And for another man to get in my shoes, that will rip my fucking soul out. Here I am waiting on, I'm talking about how great this woman is. And then all of a sudden she FaceTime me as a nigga in the back. Hi. Hi.
But it only hurts. It only hurts.
No, hold on. This is my new friend. His name's Kevin. You be like, what do you mean? Wait, babe, I thought it was me and you. Yeah, but you're gone. I can't have fun. Is it okay if I have fun? No, they'll answer your question just like they used to. Wait, what? Huh? I thought you would just. They don't look at the world the way you do. You're thinking exclusivity. You're not married to her. So she's looking at it like, this is just fun. It's okay. Fun times. It's okay, right?
Yeah. But it only hurts the delusional trick that don't realize that she does this to all the tourists.
Mm.
And I understand most guys don't. Most guys today want to be loved, especially guys at a certain age. Them old niggas that's passport bros.
These niggas falling in love. It's her lifestyle.
Yeah,
but Joy, you can't do that.
No, they can't. But they coping with the whole reality that them women is no different than the bitches over here. They just in a different.
Well, no, you know, hold up. Now we're getting into extreme. I'm not gonna say that the women aren't different, but they handle men different. What they leave out is they also handle men, just like women here handle men differently. Women over there handle me.
Man, I've been hearing these dudes getting robbed. I've been hearing these dudes.
Bro, if you think you can get some top-notch baddies like that, go ahead.
They be getting regular chicks, be getting finesse.
Man, them women ain't easy to get, bro. I done seen plenty of women, rich foreign women. Them bitches will run over my feet. They ain't thinking about me. Now, hold up, nigga I'm with. He get in the car. Now, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna complain about it? She's not interested in me, but she is interested in him. And that's what I'm saying. They paint this picture like all niggas is gonna come up out here. No, that's not true. Now, he talking about the Philippines. Look, bro, there is a poverty problem, area code. I'm in the Philippines now. The free coochie always ends up costing way more than the paid stuff. Now, that's the Philippines, though. You're talking about a country that has a caste system. Like I said, Manny Pacquiao. Do you go hang out with Manny? Go where Manny go. Manny don't go down to the red light. He don't go down to the hood. Manny Pacquiao, he don't even exist down there.
Hold on. How you said the free coochie cost? It ain't free to. If you gotta,
none of it's free.
That don't make sense.
That's that mess that them dudes tell to cope with the fact that they gotta pay.
Like that don't even make sense. If you got, it ain't free coochie if you pay more than the coochie that you gotta pay, bro. Like that don't make sense.
It's part of the cope. It's part of the cope. Remember they love to say, "Oh, y'all all paying," and it's like, no, we're not.
Well, they don't. That's up to the women, and you can criticize them for being that way. But yeah, they'll do some things and act certain ways with certain men, and they don't do for other men.
But Platt, they just going off of these social media. Like I see average people.
Joey, you know that though, right? Hold on, Joey, you know that, right?
No, what? Say that again, Platt.
Women will have behavior. They'll act a certain kind of way. Okay, I'll give you this, Joy. They'll act a certain kind of way for you that they don't act for me.
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I can't get mad about it, all right?
You can if you want to, but that ain't gonna
Okay, well,
stop her program.
okay. So who I give? Okay, help me out, Joy. She acts. She does everything you want,
Mm-hmm.
but she won't do shit for me unless I pay her. Who should I get mad at?
Yourself, nigga. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and get mad at that nigga. Like, don't get mad at her or me or nobody else, cause you tolerating that. Like, you got full autonomy to say, I'm not done with this bitch and she making me do more than what this nigga ain't. I'm not going to go to a store and pay $5 for a burger. No, I'm paying $20 for a burger. This nigga paying $5, and we getting the same goddamn burger. Like, no, I'm dipping. Like, man, I'm not paying for that.
You
Hey, but
fucking with.
Joey, earlier, wasn't you mad at Diddy
Nah,
or 50?
not. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was.
I don't like neither
He
one of
was
them
mad at.
boys, the
He was
bell.
no. He was mad at
I'm
Diddy.
punching on both of them, bro.
No, you was mad at
They're
Diddy.
two sides of the same coin. Yeah, Diddy a
But
bitch ass.
why would you mad at Diddy? Because of Cassie or the dudes?
Nah, I'm mad how he operate with the females. Like he on some kicking niggas back out too. Like he been sneak dissing, like firebombing a man car because you find out that your chick is dealing with. Like, come on, the bell.
There's
That's out
no
of
proof
pocket,
of
bro.
that. There's no proof of that.
Let's just say allegedly because Kid Cudi
So
said,
what would that be considered arson?
yeah,
Did he get charged with it?
no, because he ain't go and charging for none of that.
Well,
Well,
there you go.
yeah,
Yeah,
Didn't
Diddy.
happen then.
no. It happened.
No,
His car got lit up. Oh, the situation definitely happened, but everybody was scared of Diddy. Everybody scared of that. That nigga had
Do you
that nigga.
believe in the justice system?
Fuck no, that shit corrupt like a motherfucker, just like everything else out here. This
So you
justice
don't.
system
So you
is.
don't believe in law. If
It's.
you was
I believe in
if
a
you
law. I don't believe
okay,
in.
well, if you were charged with something, you wouldn't fight it. You just be like, "Fuck the system, fucked up."
No, you still gonna
You gonna
fight
fight it, right?
regardless. Regardless, that doesn't.
You gonna fight it, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Okay. What? Hold on.
Go
Now,
ahead.
if you were acquitted, you got justice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He was accused of something. It didn't stick. Let it go.
Well, we gonna put it to the same perspective that the guys that's in jail now for a crime that they didn't commit. Do you see them
Well,
seeking justice?
that's what the appeal process is for.
And what happens if they still can't appeal and they
Well, if
don't get
they
it?
too dumb and they sitting around, eating soups
See what
and
I'm
walking around the
saying?
yard and not getting their ass in the law library or getting with one of them jailhouse lawyers that help them through the process, then they just, they ain't
No, I
fighting.
agree. I agree. Because that's why I try to tell. I say black men need to learn the law. Like we
You
learn
better
everything
you better
else.
better believe they better learn the law, especially if you niggas out here breaking it left and right.
Exactly. I agree. You're a criminal and you don't want to at least try to learn the law. You just want to keep putting
Yeah,
money up for a
got
lawyer.
that's not knowing what you're doing.
Exactly. You going backwards, like. But no, I was just saying with Diddy, like, all right, I already got the fact that everybody's saying he
okay.
didn't
Let me
commit
ask
the
you this,
crime.
Joy. Hold up. Let me ask you this, Joy.
All right, Pat.
Joy, you got 2 kids, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it okay for another man to blow your baby mama's back out?
Yes.
You don't get in your feelings about it.
Fuck no.
You don't try to fight
Man,
him. You don't hold up. You don't show up at his job with a pipe, with a golf club. You don't do none of that.
You know what I say, Platt? I want them women to be free. I want the mothers of my children to experience
What did it
life.
take for you to get
To at the
beyond
end of
that?
the
Because
day,
a lot of niggas can't get beyond. What
You
did it take to happen for you to say,
you
"Hey,
you
I
know
don't
why,
care who
Platt?
does what to her. I don't care."
You know why, Platt? Because I always move on to bigger and better things. I never go backwards. I go front. I don't look in the past. You know what I'm saying? My son mom, that's my homie. She'll even tell you with her husband, like that nigga Joey stayed with a bad one. Like you know what I'm
you
saying? They know
you
that
pay
I can
child
move
support?
on. No, I don't pay no child support. I got my babies right now. Like, and my
Oh,
my
you got
baby, my
custody.
Yeah, and my thing is like my baby moms, they get money and they ain't worrying about that. They doing their thing.
It's women to get money and still put a nigga on child support.
It is, but the woman that's really self efficient ain't on no bitter bitch shit. Like they chilling. They worrying about getting their paper, and they allowed to have a life too. Get what I'm saying? Play. I was never that type of guy. If my baby my baby moms, they got a boyfriend, or whatever. What's
You
up,
ain't.
bro? Keep it pushing. And
But
most of the times, them
at
niggas.
first you was hiding in the bushes.
Nah, I ain't never hide no bushes, but I'm a real nigga, bro. I never been pressed
You
on
wasn't
no
peeping in the
bitch.
window.
I ain't peeping in the windows. I ain't, yo, where you at, my kids? Who that nigga around my? I ain't never been that. Promise you, you talk to my man, they were like, that nigga Joe be on that tight time. I
Yeah.
never was like that. But that's what's wrong with
Hey,
guys.
hey, Platt.
Like 50. 50 need to stop this shit. Like, bro, your baby mom got cracked. Diddy was up there having his way with her. He cut that check. And just like that's it. Fifth, like I know his feeling, he's hurt, man. Both his baby moms just did him dirty. Like mentally, that shit can fuck with niggas too, bro. You have
Hey,
a
but
baby
old
by
girl, she was friends with Miss Jackson when him and Mayweather was
Miss
partners.
Jackson. Oh, I was
Yeah.
about to say Nelly and Mayweather old chick.
Mayweather's old bro, yeah. Her and her,
Ah,
they was friends and when Mayweather and 50 was partners.
but you know how I look
They
at
used
it,
to double
Duval.
date and all that.
I look at it no different than I don't know how y'all neighborhood is, but you know the chicks in the neighborhood and the guys getting with them, then you find out that another nigga around the corner dealing with her. Like it's the same
Yeah,
thing with these
that's why
industry
I
dudes.
don't like dealing with these inner city brawls
Me
because
either.
I don't want nothing in common with none of these niggas around here.
Real shit. And the first thing
That's
they
why
gonna do
yeah,
is
I like going to the outskirts.
they gonna act like 50. If you mess with a chick in a
But that's the thing when you're dealing with these broads, man, in these circles though, that's what they
uh,
gonna do. You met them in the circle. So of course they know other celebrities and other people you know. That's why I mean it's awkward for these niggas to be going I mean, just dealing with different brawls in the industry and then you gotta go to functions like the award shows and it's about like 10 niggas in there she done been with. That's awkward. And then they still keep in contact.
They texting her while you sitting there,
Yeah.
and she's showing you. You looking at the thing saying, "Damn, that he doing it." He said that. You looking at what he said. Talk, what's up tonight? Can I get you in the room? You like, don't he see me with her? So
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. How does a man? And look, shout out to Diddy. You guys can say what you want, but Diddy showing you how you deal with this stuff. You're gonna have hating ass niggas.
Hey, but hey, Platt, I introduced my nigga to your platform today.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
He
Okay,
jumped on
who your nigga?
the Reverend.
Oh, the rap. Oh yeah, he was
that's your
okay.
nigga. Does he know what? Does he know what you're doing?
Yeah.
As,
He told
as
you he
he
came from the game.
as he
He changed his life, Platt. I'm working on
has he
mine,
said
okay?
a prayer
Be
for you?
patient with me, brother.
You
Has
ain't
he said a
changing
prayer
shit,
for you,
DeVille.
DeBell?
Did he what?
Has he said a prayer for you?
Every day.
Yeah, you
Well,
should.
he got to say something. He got to save you, DeBell. Yeah,
That's why I introduced you to the platform. He coming for us, brother. You need
Mella,
help.
Mella left after him. Mella came up here talking sideways.
Not to him.
A little bit to him. Mella got on here and started talking sideways. Said that it's all black men fault. Black men greedy.
I
Black
heard some of that.
black men thirsty. They thirst buckets. They don't understand. I'm like, what are you talking? What we talking about? Diddy and what are you talking about?
Yeah. But this right here, man, I mean, 50 is capitalizing off of this though, because he's the executive producer of the doc, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he's
man.
still mad that
But
Diddy
hey,
laid up with his baby.
oh yeah, without a doubt. He
Diddy
petty
got
as a
better
motherfucker.
treatment. He got better treatment from his baby mama than he ever got.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
But
what
how did
drives.
he how did he acquire all that footage?
Diddy didn't pay the
Yeah.
videographer,
Hmm.
and
Oh,
50
so
caught up with
50
it.
bought it for okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In New York, there's footage of this is Puff Daddy, but they can go down the line. There are guys in New York who didn't finish, the project that they started, that the videographer has all the footage. But A, he doesn't have permission because it's not his to put out. And B, he just turned it over. It's up to the company. Company can put it out or they can keep it. But
So the dude sought after 50 or 50 just
50 sought after him.
Hmm.
The dude had the footage, but he was like, Puff never paid me. I was gonna put it out, but once again, he couldn't put it out because he didn't have the legal rights. Now 50 went, got the footage, he paid for it, and then he sold it to Netflix.
Hmm.
Now Netflix said we straight, we can do it.
And
He
Puff
gotta-
Daddy ain't got no action at suing.
Well, it's got to be. Well, he is suing right now. He already put out cease and desist, but the individual who gave it to them, he's sort of a freelance dude, so it's hard to punish him.
exactly.
If he worked for a company, it can get him, but he don't really work for a company. He like a fill-in.
Well, I mean, when he put the lawsuit in, I mean, there's proceeds, there's some kind of dollar amount that was made off of this documentary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he gonna go after, the punitive damages.
Good luck. They gonna be in court for a while going against Netflix.
Well, Diddy gonna be in jail for a minute.
But
He got time.
Diddy,
time on his
you know how you can't even read the room. Like you videotaping you going around after you just been accused of, or you about to go through this whole process. And you want to go around videotaping yourself. Why? Why you want to do that, Diddy? Why?
Oh, how far did the footage go back?
It started right around the time when the case was starting. The feds was on his ass. And
Wow.
then he was out. And 50, Jesus, 50, you so corny, bro. That whole part with Diddy was talking about going to wash up after hugging everybody and sanitizing his hands and all that. He tried to make it more than what it was. Like, nigga, he was out there touching and hugging all these people. I want to go home and wash up too. Like, what the fuck? Like, he made it seem like he was so disgusted with it. I'm like, 50, nigga. I
So
see why.
So
almost got
when did another broad Diddy had with her that was doing work with her? Like they accuse her of like smuggling drugs or dealing with drugs or something.
Yeah, Young Miami.
How come they never got in trouble?
They never catch up with her.
What you mean never caught up with her? What do you mean?
They ain't catch up with her. They ain't never prosecute. It was everything was alleged with everything.
She wasn't a big enough fish for them to worry about going after. They wanted Diddy.
Okay.
No small fries, all big ones.
She ain't even like she didn't even, her music career been over for some years now. She's pretty much nobody.
Yeah, after she wrote that letter, taking up wrote that letter to the judge, everybody wrote her off. Like, oh, get out of here, bitch. Like,
Yeah.
So like when they caught up with Daphne in Miami, did they expect them to be victims or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody became a victim. Like the making of the band, everybody's a victim.
Yeah, but what crime was involved in that though? And with them making of the band girls?
He had alleged text messages saying that he wanted to have relations with him, and he was talking about masturbating and all that. Like, it was just Diddy, man.
Right, it was just Diddy.
That's all you can say. Like, they can just get into this type of position and they just become hornballs. Like,
So
damn,
basically,
bro.
the only crime was with the dudes. This nigga, he the only nigga in the penitentiary right now in jail for buying penis.
Trying to in the bell. The crazy thing is, up here arguing with me earlier. I'm up here like this freak ass. He ain't making no. Then he ain't nothing to be praised about. He was up here purchasing penis and vagina. Like this dude ain't no. He
Yeah, but
wasn't
it ain't
pushing
no
no
way.
titty.
He didn't go to jail for vagina. He went to jail for penis.
Yeah.
Who was a female victim?
Allegedly Cassie, but she was
No,
but
she
then again,
wasn't though.
she wasn't because she was orchestrating.
Right. So it's all dudes.
Well, it is what it is. What can they say?
That's nasty. That's nasty work
Plant
there.
talking about so yeah, he got the chicks going his way. That's why 50. Oh man, that's all that nigga do was tricking and treating. He wasn't out here really out here putting no work in with these chicks. Niggas just got money. All he is Diddy. He's a billionaire. All chicks hear that they dropping them draws. Like we not about to sit up here and act like he was up there really getting them bitches off the mouthpiece. He wasn't saying shit. My nigga just pull up and jump in. Bitches riding up. You see the bit in the documentary, he on the phone with the chick, she all geeking out. This nigga said, yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, we're gonna get that flight for you. She up there geeking out. Like just the aura of them type of guys. Like they multi-millionaires and they famous. It comes with it. I'm not hating on that. But when you in the room and you up there, never mind. Let me stop because they about to say I'm sisterhood for talking about it. Never mind.
But man, I mean that's crazy, man. You got two rich black dudes going at it like this in public. What two rich white dudes go at it over brawls like this?
In public?
Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
Yeah, like public enough for somebody to make a show out of it.
I can't think of none.
Like what white dude is making a documentary on another white dude because he slept with his woman?
I can't think of none.
This is nigga shit.
No, never mind. It is some nigga shit.
Yeah.
Cause 50, I don't get it. I just don't get it with this guy. Like I just don't. Nigga, you not on South Side Jamaica Queens, nigga. You a fucking multi-millionaire.
It don't matter. It don't matter to him though. You can take the cat out the hood. You can't take the hood out the cat.
You know what I would do?
You know how they say money don't unlame a lame?
It don't.
All it does is it amplifies who you really are. So if you's a jackass when you broke, money's just gonna make you a bigger jackass. So like all it is the money's just pretty much made 50 even more of who he's always been.
Did he too?
Yeah.
Well, niggas got a cold imagination. Now these niggas can afford to fulfill their fantasies.
Let me tell you something. That's what holds most people back in general is the lack of money.
Yeah. Because you got all these rappers, they got more money than they ever touched on the street from the industry. But then they want to play gangster and lose it all.
Let's not even go there. Go back to remember, I'm probably too old on this panel for this, but remember when the internet and the different tech companies started taking off in late 90s, early 2000s? And you had all these regular, everyday type dudes getting rich off of, their internet businesses and stock and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason you didn't really hear nothing about them was because we didn't have social media like we got it now. When folks get a hold of money, when people get a hold of money, man.
But those tech guys weren't going to jail. These niggas get money and go to jail.
These cats get
you
money.
You make it out the hood.
These cats get money. These cats get money in a world now where we have social media and where we have high speed internet in these phones with these cameras
And they
and these
still doing
pictures.
stupid shit.
Yeah, but no, they're doing it and they're able to get easier caught. It's just like why we
Yeah,
say when people say about women are so different now. No, they're not. Women are just the way they've always been, but now we have cameras and high speed internet and social media to
right.
actually,
But yeah, but
to have evidence of it.
I was talking about the young black dudes that get money and
Hmm.
are able to leave the life of crime and leave the hood and all that, and they still doing dumb shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And sacrificing everything they ever, everything they earn, and
If you
just
was a if you was an idiot when you were broke, you were an idiot with money.
Hey, the bell. I already broke the
yeah,
code with that. It's basically some of these old niggas got arrested development. Just like you can kind of say, like with Diddy and 50, these are
yeah,
men that's in damn near about to be they in their 50s acting like little ass boys. Like, especially even when Diddy was out here. He actually was going to parties with his sons and trying to pull the same bitches. Like, just imagine that. I don't want to be near my pop in the club trying to go bitch for bitch with him. Like,
Well,
that's not
who had Lloyd Harvey first, his son or him?
his the son allegedly had her.
Mm.
Allegedly, the son had her first, and
And
then
then he had her.
yeah.
And he want to be in the mix. Then he want to mess with young man, whatever. He want to fuck with his young bitches. All right, whatever. 50, same type of guy. Like going at it with Big Meech and his son and all that shit. Ain't no show, little nigga. And like these are
You talking about 50
grown
now?
men.
Yeah.
Grown men. Like y'all established and y'all got businesses and y'all acting like little ass boys. Like I don't get it. And then when I say something, and I had an argument with an old nigga, because I told him, you in Arrested Development. You still trying to wear these big ass jeans and your Jordans with your hat to the back, and you thinking that you out here in the mix with these young niggas. No, you want to get robbed. These little niggas not playing with you. Nah, Joey, you don't understand, nigga. You ain't out here. I don't want to be out here.
Out here.
You want to be on the block until you 50 years old? You a fucking loser. I own 2 cribs. Why should I sit on that block? You don't own that block. Your grandmom own that block. You still live with your grandma. And that's what I'm saying. Like when I have certain conversations with guys, I'm like mentally, I understand. Like black men, we are in arrested development, and we gotta stop. When are we gonna grow up? I don't want to be a Toys R Us kid forever. Like grow the fuck up. Somebody need to get in there. Diddy and 50, grow the fuck up, bro. Jay-Z, say what you want about him, but that's how a grown man handle himself. You see how everybody talk crazy about him? He don't say shit. He racking that bread up. Him and his wife. Don't have to like Jay-Z, but his business wise and his mindset, how he handles situations, you can't deny it. He gonna be here for a long time. He ain't go out there when that chick was making them allegations when he online. Yeah, bitch, I ain't do that shit to you, you stupid bitch. He said nothing. He let them lawyers took care of that. Spanked it.
I know Daphne is a bad motherfucker.
You think so, Bell? She
Hell yeah.
all right. I don't know about you, Bell. The verdict's still out
You
on
don't
me.
need to know about me, nigga. I said this bitch is bad than motherfucker, nigga. What you
No,
trying to say? I'm cute too, nigga?
pause. No, but I'm saying with
He said, pause. Wait now.
you was with the mid Air Force Ones, man.
Nigga,
I don't know, bro.
nigga,
The mid white women. I don't
nigga,
know,
she
but
ain't mid, nigga. She Filipino,
no,
nigga.
no,
What are
I
you
ain't
talking
talking
about?
about her. I'm talking about the mid
Well,
white women.
I made a comment about her, nigga. You want to talk about white women or what?
I
What you
don't
want to talk
know,
about?
man. I don't know.
What they got to do?
Your
Yo,
rates.
it was good with y'all, man.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, bro?
Man, I wasn't even trying to cut y'all off.
Let's do business, man.
Yeah, to do business.
I was trying to holler at Plat in the back chat, but nah, uh, to speak on the topic, I think 50 Cent is a histrionic. I'm looking at the
That's a
definition.
new one. What's that?
What you mean by that?
It basically the definition of a person who loves public attention. It describes dramatic, theatrical, or excessively emotional behavior to get attention linked to a histrionic personality disorder.
Hmm.
So Yeah, that I mean,
Biz, you trying to be a therapist, nigga?
nah, I
I
just had
mean,
to look it up because
does
I,
that have anything to do with like his pettiness and his need to get back?
yeah, because it breaks down so many common terms and traits. But that's just what I see because when I saw I saw it on Instagram and I was like, I said, damn, dog, you don't kick a man when he down like that. But 50 Cent talking about Puff Daddy was trying to take him shopping and all that, like stuff like that. You
Yeah, I
shouldn't
remember
even
that. I
talk.
remember that.
Yeah, man, you don't even need to tell the public that. So I don't know what type of beef he got with Puffy, but when it's public like that and that
Well,
celebrity dog, dudes like 50 gonna eat you alive in public, man. You
yeah, but
destroy.
I think 50 knew he was a fruitcake though.
I mean, I saw some of the stuff Puff Daddy was doing, even when he was chopping it up with Jada Kissner one time, like calling people daddy and shit. Like, listen, man,
Yeah, on the Drink Champs.
whatever they was on, but
Yeah,
yeah, it was some kind of
yeah.
round table thing. But
Mhm.
a lot of times, man, when a dude fighting a case like that or any serious case, just let the man do his thing, bro. God damn, I mean, I mean, you don't kick a man when he down like that, dog. Them niggas supposed to be from New York. You shit, they don't even got no New York loyalty and shit.
Well, remember when he got a hatred for Ja Rule too? How did that start?
That probably was,
Remember that?
I think that was some hood shit or something. I don't know.
All 50 beats start behind
I
people
mean,
being
they're
around
new.
other
That's
people.
another New York nigga.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
If you stand near a person that he don't fuck with, he gonna attack you right along with him. That's
But
how 50
I
is.
know, Murder Inc. and Supreme, they had association, and I think Supreme had something to do with 50 Cent getting shot up, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So like I said, anybody who associate with whoever 50 don't fuck with, he's coming after you too. Point blank period. Typical New York nigga type shit, but not
Man,
all
yeah,
New York.
these dudes be thinking that they, Frank Lucas and shit, like they John Gotti, like dude, they really think that the street life or whatever is they think it's an actual lifestyle, like is like it's a skill or something. Like, dude, you ain't doing nothing but embarrassing yourself,
It's loser stuff. Do business. I
attracting more
agree.
attention to you, bringing the feds around. Like, man, some people just dumb, bro. I'm sorry, you just dumb. Maybe you need a new brain or something. I don't know. You
But
need to
you,
start all the way over.
but dude, Bennett, look at all 50 Cent's productions, the Powers, the BMFs, all that. It's all related
Streets.
to street shit, drama, constant drama, police. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he just got an infatuation with that.
Yeah.
He going around calling Big Meech a rat and all that. Like, come on, bro.
Sit
Like,
your ass down.
you made a
See,
whole series about him, but now you calling him a rat. Like, I just don't get it, man. This boy 50 got so many blind spots and people be up there. Oh, 50, you so petty. Oh, he's corny. Corny nigga. Two cornballs right here. All I see is two corn. Put a corn on the cob on both of these corny ass niggas. And I don't understand why people be up there hyping the whole situation up with 50 like he did something traumatic. Man, he weak. Man, you exposing Diddy. We already know he's a weirdo. Like, who's getting cool points for that? And like you said, do business. You kicking a man while he's down. I understand you took his baby mom, but damn, bro. Is
What
it
get
that
me
deep?
is they act like that documentary exposed stuff that wasn't already known though.
Yeah. Everybody already knew them.
so they
They
already
bring
got one
bring up
out.
Tupac and Biggie. Like, come on, bro. We already knew how that whole thing orchestrated.
Man, they got a man. It's crazy. Even somebody made a movie. You know what I'm saying, for playing P Diddy and shit, like on Tubi. It's crazy, man.
These
I couldn't even
niggas,
watch all of it. I said, man, I ain't watching this bullshit.
all these entertaining dudes be in their feelings over these fucking bird brain chicks
These
that
pass arounds.
all these chicks is pass arounds and these niggas be in their feelings ready to crash all over them and then they go jump back on another nigga dick like that chick Meg. I ain't gonna lie, if I was famous I'm definitely hitting Meg Thee Stallion. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And my wife and her and walking around holding hands. Fuck no. I would have hit
And
and
that's
rolled
and
out.
you know what, Joey? That's a good point. Whoever that is in the chat, they said Coach Greg Adams is in the documentary. Even Coach Greg Adams said it himself.
Yeah,
He said
I seen a clip of that.
so what? I mean, what did it say?
I mean, I just seen a clip on Instagram, like somebody had put it on the Instagram that said they were just saying how YouTube influencers people are listening,
Mm-hmm.
and they just showed a flash of him. They didn't really, I couldn't really hear what he was saying or nothing,
That's
but
crazy.
they just highlighted he was in the doc.
Yeah, I ain't finna pay for no Netflix, man. I don't even watch Netflix.
Me
I
either.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
Breaking Bad on there. I'll be watching that shit on there. I ain't gonna lie.
hell, they just bought Warner Brothers. I'm definitely gonna be paying for
Hell
Netflix.
yeah.
Nah,
No more
man.
HBO
That's
for
a
me.
waste of money, man.
No, it ain't. That $8 going to
not
good
not
use.
not if it's got something. Not if it's got stuff that I want to see. It's not a waste. Not to me.
Shit. Good ass movies and original Netflix.
Yeah, I hear you.
They
But
Yeah.
got
I
a
mean,
lot
you
of
can watch it
they
for
got a
free
lot
though.
of
Movies.
comedy concerts on there too, huh?
Yup. Yup. Kevin Hart joint on there, but it's corny. I don't.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna get you.
Yeah, they gave Dave Chappelle a lot of money too.
Yeah, for them 3 specials he did. Yeah.
Hmm. Did old girl ever get some money?
Monique.
Monique.
Yeah, they gave her some bread.
Oh, they broke down and gave her some, huh?
Yeah, she had a special on there. That shit was corny.
Wow.
For the fuss that she made about not getting paid, she didn't really deliver
She didn't
to that
Yeah.
produce.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. Nah, I ain't gonna hate on it. It was okay, and I did chuckle a little. I'm not gonna lie, but for the fuss that she made about it, about not getting her due, I just, I'm like, if you gonna make that big of a stink about it, I expect you to come out like with the A material, like I'm talking about. I expect you to just stand and deliver. So for you
Yeah.
to come out with something that was, mid, ugh, yeah,
I
no.
I can't ever remember laughing at Monique.
Ever.
Hmm.
I never heard a joke where I was like, yo, that bitch Monique cooking.
Baby, child. All that, man.
I'm fat. You skinny bitches. Like what?
What a nigga play sleep or something?
Most women can't fuck. They not. Never mind.
He's taking a nap.
Say it, Joey.
But
Say it.
yeah, most women not funny. Like they not funny at all. Tiffany Haddish is horrible. Who else? I say is one of them that's probably funny. Damn, what's that older lady? I forgot her name.
White
Damn,
or black?
she black, little short, little chubby.
Short, chubby, black.
Damn, what movie was she in? I forgot. But yeah, it ain't too many of them that's funny. Most of them just loud mouth.
So, I think I know you talking about Arnell or
Yeah, whatever how
okay,
you pronounce her name.
yeah.
Yeah, she pretty funny. I don't listen to no female comedians. Oh, you talking
a
about
lot,
the coochie?
a lot of them don't really practice and work their material, man. Like,
Well, I mean, y'all ever seen one live though?
No, I wouldn't pay for one
mm,
live
I've,
though.
I've, s-
Hell no, I wouldn't.
Like
I've seen,
going to the concert
Nah, I mean,
I've seen some more
or
live.
just on TV.
I've seen her live.
nah. It's like
Is
I
she
mean,
funny?
Yeah, some more is funny. I saw her live. She's funny.
That's a me
She's
alone
funny.
sister.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I saw her. It was years ago though. It was like 2012. But yeah, I saw her live. She was funny.
I remember she used to be on Comic View and Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah.
nah. Trip this though. I mean, because last time I went to a show, the Corey Holcomb show, he had a whatever chick from Chicago or whatever. I seen her, and after she got through doing her thing, she came and stood right over there where I was at. where me and the chick was sitting at. It was kind of weird too, because she was recording Corey Holcomb on her phone, and where I was sitting at, we was like in the cut, like to the left of the well, if they on the stage, it was to the right, but I'm looking at the stage, it was to my left, and it tripped me out. She came and stood directly in front of me and the chick. And I said, if you wanted to get, I'm thinking to myself, if you wanted to get Corey on the camera, you could have just went to the center. Why the hell you had to come over here?
In your way.
You
That
probably
shit
could
would,
have.
I swear to God, I said, she ain't go nowhere else but where I was. I said, damn. It just tripped me out. I ain't say nothing to her. But I was like, why she had to come over here, man? Like that, I did think about that shit. Like, man,
You think Corey Holcomb funny? Do business?
I mean, yeah. He kind of talk about the same old stuff, but yeah, I mean, he know how to rock a crowd though. Yeah, you right. Yeah, it was all right.
All you talk about bitches ain't shit.
Yeah, he talk about the same stuff though. He ain't got really no new material.
Yeah, we know that rubbed you the wrong way, huh, Joey?
It ain't rub me the wrong way, but goddamn, bro, we need to hear something else besides these
I mean,
posts.
it'd be funny though. Now I ain't gonna say it ain't funny. It's the same old stuff though. But I mean, it is funny though.
I
I did see him live. I saw him live too. And I'm not gonna lie, he was funny too.
But
He
you
was
know
funny.
what be so funny about it? Because he says shit that we can relate to because most of us done been through some shit.
Hmm. When I went to his show, it was me, a few friends, and one of the guys that was with us. He brought his girl, and I remember when he showed up with his girl, I was like, "You brought your girl to a Corey Holcomb?" Because he never really seen Corey, and I was like, "Dude, okay." And when Corey started going in, man, homeboy was looking at me because this girl had that look on her face like she was not happy at all. Homeboy looked at me and I looked back at him like, "Hey, ain't nobody told you to bring her."
Mm.
Yeah, well,
he
they
he
gonna be
tried
up in
to
there.
he tried to be like Patrice, but ain't nobody like Patrice the way he break it down.
Yeah.
Like that's one guy I could listen to. Be like, all right, he cooking, but he come from a different perspective than just saying, "Oh, this bitch ain't shit." He gonna let you know from each aspect how this bitch ain't shit. Corey just, this a, I'll trick on the bitch. I'll pay for the coochie. This bitch ain't shit. Like, all right, Corey. All right, bro. I'll pay for the pussy. All right, bro. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he does better on his 5150 show when he be doing his little breakdowns or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, you got to have some new material, man. Real dog.
Nah, that's most niggas. That's they go to right now. The gender war shit. Like
Hmm.
that's they final rule. But yeah, as for this nigga Diddy, he's a clown. 50 Cent clown. 50 Bay mom. She's a do right, what we call back around our way. She doing everybody right.
Hey,
And
hey, what you
all
think
these
about Daphne do business as far as her
Who is
looks?
that?
Daphne Joy.
Uh, Daphne. I know who that is. I know exactly who that chick is.
On the
I
on the
seen her before.
thumbnail.
I mean, I guess she ain't really ugly. I guess. I mean, she look alright to me.
She fine as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
really think she find it.
forget her duties. I mean, what she done. I'm just talking about her looks.
Yeah, shorty straight. Yeah, she alright.
You see that, Joy?
it sound like that man do business sound just like me. Like she all right, bro. Like I ain't saying
Yeah, she's straight.
I
Yeah.
ain't ready to knock down doors for the bitch, but she all right. She cool. She pull
Who
up in
who
the she pull up in
who'd you
Starbucks. I
knock
was
down
like, oh,
doors
she all
for,
right.
Joey?
I don't know. I don't know.
So
My girl.
why you had
Watch
to say
this.
that?
Watch this. Watch this. DeBell.
My girl.
Yeah, my girl.
She
My
probably listening.
lady. Treat her like a lady. No, she don't listen to no damn platinum. She don't listen to no platinum. I'm not letting my. She don't do social media at all, DeBell. And I love that about her. She don't get in none of this shit.
Yeah, she got a nice ass body too.
You see what I'm saying? What'd you do?
Yeah.
Google her?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
50 in his feelings. Loving
absolutely.
loving that slorier, that whore. Slorier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope this nigga ain't do this all over a chick, man. I
Yeah,
really
This,
niggas did
hope.
it
hey,
for a
but
chick.
this go to show you, man, it don't matter what a broad look like, they all got a price.
Yeah, yeah, that's facts. Yeah.
And you can't I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the capabilities of a woman, you cannot underestimate how low she will go, regardless of what she look like, man. Because you know, you got dudes willing to crash out and do all kind of shit for a broad, man. But it ain't about what she say or what she look like, it's about what she do.
Cause
But
Well,
dudes
since,
be cause
well, let
dudes
me
be
ask you this right
attributing
quick.
character to her look, and they don't realize they have nothing to do with each other.
that's what's making 50 crash out because he was up there
Well,
putting
I
her on a
mean, you know,
pedestal.
you got but I mean, he got a
With the bell,
sentimental
let me
connection
hold
with
on.
her because he got a son with her too, though. You know, I mean, you know.
Well, let me ask you this right quick. Do you think that not just dudes in the industry, but do you think that some men that deal with certain women have to basically get used to sharing the chick?
Mm, well,
Yeah,
I
we
mean, they
definitely in
got
the cuck world.
Nah, I ain't talking about. I'm just saying, like,
No,
because
no, they
they
cucked
smashing
out.
the same chicks anyway. So do dudes got to get used to just dealing with the fact that you're gonna be over here one day, then you're gonna be over there the other day.
well. The thing is, like, say you
Only
fall in love with a Daphne, right? You gotta
Mistake number one.
you gotta accept what she's done already. So in the back of your mind, you're gonna be like, damn. You know, you take her to an event. Oh shit, Diddy over there. Oh, 50 over there. Oh, this other nigga over here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna constantly remind you of her being a tramp.
but certain guys today look at that as a reward to the bell. I hate to
Well, I
say
don't
it.
know what dudes that is, but I mean, you know,
You'd be
I'm trying
surprised.
to, yeah, I'm trying to answer do business's question. You know what I'm saying? Like with that, uh, I mean, you know, if a girl is currently doing it, then you'll be a fool to fall in love with her or to think that that's more than just what y'all doing having sex. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't trying to have a relationship with a broad and you know she's dealing with other dudes, you's a fool.
I give it 3 to 4 years. That bitch gonna be married.
Because I'm looking at her, she in the picture with another dude.
Say-
Let's,
Is
let's,
he is he a celebrity or athlete or something?
I don't know. Said name
she
Jason
gonna get.
Derulo or some Deru whatever his
Oh,
name is.
the singer.
I think he
Whatever,
was
yeah, I
running
don't even
down
know
on
the
her
dude.
too. Yeah, I think he was running down on her. She for the
Yeah, man.
streets. I
Yeah,
mean,
man. I mean, you know, these everybody all in the same circles, man. It's crazy, man. It's kind of like the black community.
Oh man.
the white community does it too. The bell.
The white community is bigger than the black community, though.
So we need to put it for the white community since they bigger.
We need to put it for the white community since they. What are you talking about?
You putting it saying, "Oh, the black community, they're doing that." No, white community, they be
Well,
sharing bitches.
I asked you earlier, what two rich white dudes is going at it like 50 and Puff?
They probably doing it behind the scenes. They ain't probably put it
Well,
out there like
I'm
these
just
two
saying
niggas.
publicly to where you know
No, I
and
agree.
don't
I
have to say
said no.
probably.
No, they ain't out here. Yeah, I say probably because it's
Okay,
probably
so
people that
because
you don't know.
right, but we know nigga shit because we know the black community and we
Oh
know.
God, here we go.
I'm just saying we know every black broad you know got a baby by a nigga you know in the hood. You can't go too many, you know, you can't fuck with too many black bras that ain't got a baby already. And 9 times out of 10, if you
Right.
from that same area, you know her baby daddy, or you know some niggas that done been with her.
You think they ain't white single moms out here, Bell?
God damn, why the fuck you keep going to white people when I'm talking about
It's the
niggas?
same reason why you go to
because
black
be-
people.
because
You
you
see
over
how y'all
here
don't like
acting
it?
Because you over here acting
I'm not
like you over here
acting.
over here acting like when black women do it, like it's limited just to them. This is women, dude. Women in
They
general.
don't like it when you switch it back on there. They be like, "What you keep bringing it back to white people?"
This is women.
I mean,
it don't matter the color. It don't matter her race, her
well,
socioeconomic
why
background.
well, why
This is
did
women.
he say? Well, why do you have to say white then?
So what you want to say, Caucasian?
Why'd you have to say black?
Aren't we talking about some black people right now?
No, but you just limited to the black community.
Ain't the show about niggas?
No, you limited straight to black, acting like only black women have babies by bum dusty dudes and shit, as if white women ain't having babies by trailer park trash cats and whatnot.
As black men, don't y'all only date black women?
No. Just like I'm sure you don't only date black women.
Right.
But I'm not defined by it.
That argument,
but I still know what's going on.
What? That women having babies by bums? Welcome to
well, we didn't say the status of the men. We said we were talking about.
That's all racist, the bell. All racist.
No.
Yes.
Man,
look at the Mexicans.
Calm down for a minute. Calm down.
All right, go ahead.
Spanish mostly deal with Spanish. Black usually deal with black. Now, you went off the rails when you started talking about white folks, because I started talking about when you're dating a black woman with a child. 9 times out of 10, if y'all from the same area, you know her baby daddy.
You said nigga shit.
You niggas don't know too many white folks.
Yes, I do, the bell. I know white people. Why you think?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you acting like they some mystical creatures.
I'm just saying, you niggas act like you just jumped out of slavery and shit and don't deal with white folks or something.
Right,
no, you act like you don't deal with white folks. You sitting there focusing about
I deal with
black
them.
women.
I deal with them, but I don't know
if she got a baby. You know who the dude is, because most black people just deal with black people, just like most white people just deal with white people.
Exactly. So what did I lie?
They go through the same shit.
Where did I lie?
You lied because you just
no. You didn't lie.
Did I lie?
You didn't lie. You're not making a point though.
I did make a point.
It's irrelevant. It don't mean shit. It's irrelevant. It don't mean shit. It's women. That's their behavior.
It's irrelevant to what?
It's women. It's their behavior.
It's irrelevant to what?
You have no point. Look, no matter how many times you repeat it, bruh, you have no point.
You just said it's irrelevant, and I said it's irrelevant to what?
It's irrelevant.
It's relevant to the subject of what I said.
What's relevant about the fact that black women have babies by guys that other black guys know?
Because we were talking about dudes fucking with the same women in the industry, right? And so I said it's just like the black community. Niggas take turns.
And what did I say?
Now, with that being said, and we brought up white people do it too.
Now, do you understand the relevance?
No.
Yeah, there's no relevance.
You still don't, huh?
So there's no relevant. So, like we said,
so what is your point? What is your point?
My point is you have no point.
What is your point?
Black people deal with people that they know, and white people deal with people that they know. But for some reason, you make it seem like it's something wrong.
I didn't make it seem nothing. We can talk about white people. We can talk about white people and what they do.
You act like it's something wrong with black people doing it.
There's something wrong with black people doing it. I think it is.
Hey, the bell.
Yeah.
You know, the black manosphere, right?
What about it?
What's the other side of the black manosphere?
It got to be the white manosphere, ain't it?
Case closed.
So what does that got to do with something?
Case closed.
I mean, they still calling it that, Joey. I thought it was something else.
What does that got to do with what we talking about?
Because both sides go through the same shit. Both sides got baby mom, baby dad issues. They community, they deal with each other, and they go through the same shit. Just because you try to relegate and just say black people, people in the hood.
No.
They out here putting their shit out there.
No.
Where's the white community with them people? Nah,
so,
they do.
So when you listen to the white manosphere,
they complain about the same shit the black.
No. Listen, man. when you listen to the white manosphere and you on their panels and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And they're talking about their white community.
Yeah.
Do you say, "Oh, black people do it too"?
No, because we on our side.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You
But
only,
my
but
thing
you
is,
only worry about white people when we talking about niggas.
when you always just try to make it seem like
Don't say always. We talking about right now.
you
We talking
always
about
make it seem
right
niggas,
now
you
in this conversation.
niggas.
We talking about right now in this conversation, and obviously you couldn't come up with nothing I lied about. You just had to talk about the white manosphere and white people and all this whatever.
Because
But well, I mean, we can talk. We gonna talk about Mexicans next. Chinese. White. Why you just mention white?
why every community go through the same shit? Because you
Okay,
especially
so since every community
hold on,
goes through the same shit, we shouldn't talk about nothing.
Because you're mentioning,
We shouldn't talk about no. We shouldn't talk about nobody then, right?
Just like you said, it's
Well,
irrelevant.
listen.
Just
With
like you
that
just said, it's
logic,
irrelevant.
with that logic y'all talking about, with that logic y'all talking about,
as if it's
hold on,
limited to
with that
black
logic y'all
people.
talking about, you've been talking about 50 and Diddy
You
for
limited
4
to just
fucking
black
hours,
people,
right?
though,
Why don't you talk about Sammy Hagar, nigga, and David Lee Roth?
Nah. We coming at you, DeBell, because you
No,
always just try to make it
I'm
seem
coming
like
at
it's
you
just
niggas. I'm coming at you niggas that
Look
got
at you. I'm
triggered,
going at
right?
you, niggas.
So if you want to talk about white folks, why are you talking
Hey,
about
DeBell,
50
I
and
ain't never
Diddy?
heard you on
Talk about some white artists.
What white
Talk about
manosphere
Eminem or
panel you
something.
been on, DeBell?
Talk about Eminem.
You ever been on a white man panel?
Talk about Eminem.
No,
No,
you ever been
nigga.
on?
That's why I was like, I don't know nothing about no white manosphere and all that dumb shit.
But you over here with the niggas talking
But
about
you
niggas.
do. But you do. But y'all do. But y'all do.
But you over
Do
here
y'all get on
talking
their
about
panels
you
too?
niggas.
Do y'all get on their panels too? And
You sit
talk
here and
about
talking about it as if it's limited to only
you
black
niggas.
people. That's the
I didn't
bullshit.
say it was limited.
Nah,
I'm talking about
what the Bell is
the way
saying
you
that
talking about it.
Hold on, man.
there's no need
Let
to bring
somebody
up
was
white people when you're talking about black people. That's what he's saying. It's like it's pointless.
No, don't say no.
Nah, it's not
I mean, I
pointless.
get it.
because the way he's referencing it as if black
Well,
people
you
are the
just don't
ones who
like the way I
do
said
it.
it. You don't like
No,
the
it's just
delivery,
you
or what?
making it
What is
But the
it?
all just
I
topic is a
don't
black
care for
man that
what
we
you
talking
said,
about.
bruh, because it's bullshit.
Well, why?
Okay,
Well, ain't
you the same
us
cat
talking
that's
about
always
Diddy and Puffy
that
bullshit?
love to get up here and make it about black people. When I'm like, you act
Well,
like
damn.
this
Well,
is
why are
That's
we
the
only
talking about
topic,
limited
these
to
brother.
two
black
black rich
people.
men right
That's
now?
the topic.
Why are we talking about these two black rich men right now? Why are we talking about some rich white folks?
No, that's not the point we making.
That's not the
What is
point
the
we're
point?
making. You
You got to
keep
get to
straw
the
man in
point.
the argument though.
You got to get to
Keep
the
straw
point.
man in the argument though.
What's your
No point.
point?
You have no point, brother. All you
You
doing
have
is you
no.
want to turn it. You want to turn it around
Oh,
and make it about
I
black
know
people
exact. I know it.
when the whole
Damn, I think
time
we're talking about black people are in the black community.
You
So you niggas,
niggas.
so y'all get
You
triggered.
niggas. Look.
So
you
y'all get triggered when people talk about the black community.
You
Y'all get triggered.
niggas.
Y'all get triggered like that.
once again, here you
That's
go.
all I hear from you
You
niggas.
niggas.
Yeah, that's all you heard. That's all you
You
heard. You didn't hear the
niggas.
context. You just heard you
That's
niggas.
all you
You
said.
That's all you heard
niggas.
was you niggas.
You niggas.
What
Out of all
context
the
did
shit
you
I said,
have?
that's all you
Wait,
heard was.
What
Well, I mean,
context did you
apparently you
have?
don't listen.
What context did you have? I don't listen to bullshit. I don't pay it no mind. What context did
Well,
you have, nigga?
You
Now let's
see what
go
I'm
there.
saying?
niggas. Y'all got all the baby
Yeah.
moms. Why you niggas?
See what
You
I'm
know
saying? Somebody.
In the
every
neighborhood.
black woman you deal with in America, you know her
You
baby daddy. She got a
niggas.
baby daddy out the hood.
You
Dude,
niggas.
stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
pretty much.
Come on,
Stop.
DeBell. We need a new one, DeBell. Come on, bro.
Pretty
Okay.
much. I mean,
Nothing.
see Daphne right here, right? She got a baby by 50 Cent.
A nigga.
Yeah, and Diddy was fucking with her, right? And Diddy knows her baby daddy. You see that?
And the point is what now?
And the black bitch that you fall in love with in the hood, they got a goddamn baby, you probably know her baby daddy.
Okay, now what's the point of that though? I'm trying to figure
That
out
is the
what's
point,
wrong.
nigga.
What's wrong with knowing who her baby daddy is? I'm trying to figure this out.
It's a small world, brother.
No shit, Sherlock.
But in these nigga spaces, you ain't supposed to date a single mother, right? Why do they say that? Do they say that in the
Why
on
don't
the
you?
white manosphere too?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know because I don't listen to white folks like that.
All this shit that y'all hear from the black manosphere was shit I was hearing reading online in the 90s from white folks.
Oh,
The
really?
shit that's filtered over.
Oh, so the niggas is copying the white folks?
Niggas is dealing with the
Is
same
that what you're
problems white
saying?
people are
Well, no,
dealing with.
it's a
Is
group
that
of
what you're saying?
No, niggas is dealing with the same
Oh,
problems that white people are dealing
but
with.
they're not copying white folks.
I didn't say they did copy, now did I?
You just said that's where they got it from.
I didn't say they copied. Then
I
you
know you
asked
don't
me,
want to say
wait,
you don't
hold
want to
on.
say that, but that's where they
And
got it
then
from, right?
Then when you ask me, what did I say? I said
so
niggas is dealing with the same
why did they call it the black manosphere
niggas is dealing with the
when the
same
original
problems. Niggas
when
is
the
dealing with the
original
same
founders was
problem.
white?
Niggas is dealing with the same problems that white people are dealing with. You know why? Because we're all in the same space. We're all in the same country, same culture.
No, I ain't down with that manosphere stuff. I don't care what it
We're in the
is.
same culture.
I stand on my
Yeah.
own, dog.
Oh, so black people don't have their own culture?
Black people's culture is American culture.
Mm. Tell that to them niggas that think they got
You tell
their
that
own
to
little
them
culture.
niggas.
No, I'm
You
just
tell
saying. I
that to
mean,
them niggas.
you got to tell them that, man. You got to tell them.
I ain't
Speak up
gotta
for the
tell
white
them
folks.
nothing.
I mean, because when we talk about niggas, we got two niggas
I
right
ain't
here
gotta I ain't
that
gotta
like to
tell them
speak on the
shit.
white folks.
I ain't gotta tell them nothing. Especially nothing that a
You got
nigga that
to.
wants to put all the blame on black folks. I ain't got to tell them niggas nothing.
No, we're gonna put the blame on white folks because they started this shit.
I
Niggas
mean,
is
if
trying
you
to
want to.
niggas is following. The white folks is leading.
No, is that what they doing? Oh, okay, cool.
According to you, I mean they
No,
the
I didn't
leaders
say they
of the
were leading.
Man,
manosphere.
you know what it's
I
really
didn't say they
about,
were
the bell,
leading.
man. It's about paper, man. People do that for money, man. It's easy
Yeah,
money if you could just talk. You know, it's sort of like a DJ on the radio. I mean, you know,
yeah,
radio personality. That's all it is, man.
yeah. They gotta follow the money. And the leader is the white folks because they was getting the money first. But you understand what I was saying, do business.
Yeah, you straight. I mean, I understand what both of y'all are saying. I mean, but of course, you know, brothers gonna feel a certain way when we get critiqued or whatever.
When you mention color.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I don't let people get to me. The bill. I was at the bank earlier, man. The goddamn
Mhm.
black chick all up on me, man. That's what it was like the weirdest shit, man.
Trying
Like,
to get at you?
nah, she was just doing weird shit. Like, you standing in the line and she was all up on me, man. And then when I went to the teller, all the way to the right, and she was went to the one in the middle. I just felt somebody looking at me, and I looked at me, and the motherfucker just staring at me like, what the hell is weird as shit, dog?
Damn.
Just staring at me like, what is wrong with you?
And she wasn't saying nothing. Did she think you cut in front of her or something?
Nah, dog, she was just doing weird stuff, man. It was I came mad. I wish I had a video camera to record it. I just felt her looking at me
Damn.
like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Was she an older woman or?
Yeah, she was
She was awkward.
very awkward, dog. Even before, like I said, even before I got to the teller, she was like, it wasn't that many people in there, so you could have gave me some space. She all up on me, man. I'm like,
Quiet as it's kept.
crazy, man.
Quiet as it's kept. The women are just as awkward and weird as they claim men to be. So, people just don't talk about it. But yeah, a lot of weird, awkward women out there.
I don't say nothing, man. I just keep.
Damn. I don't know. I probably would have said something.
Yeah, I feel you, dog.
Yeah.
It's all good, man.
was other people peeped it out too?
I guess they did. I don't know, man. Then you know every time you go to the bank, whoever the security guard, they always goofballs. Every single bank you go to, even they be looking crazy. Like I just be people game on people. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but I just be paying attention to stuff. Like I don't know what be inside people's brains. Sometimes they don't act normal at times.
Yeah,
They're doing dumb shit. You be like,
yeah. Shit. I mean, at my bank, it's a muscle bound white boy. You know what I'm saying? But when I go in there, man, to get stuff notarized or go to do stuff,
yeah,
man, I be personal. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I be like saying what's up to people. You know what I'm
maybe
saying?
I
I'll
need to
make a
start wearing a
comment.
suit. Do I need to start wearing a suit or something?
No, man, just I mean, you acknowledge people, right? Like
Yeah,
what's happening and what's up and how you doing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like with dude, I'll be like, I'll be, you know, cracking jokes like, oh man, you lifting everything in the weight room, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying shit to make people smile and laugh, you know what I'm saying? But like all that awkward energy, like that, like the brawl, man, I probably would have said something, but then again, you know, depending on, I don't know, you want to deal with, the public uh drama and all that, you know what I'm saying? Probably just wanted to go in there and handle your business and get up out of there.
that's it, bro. That's it, man. Nah, man, it's just people, man. I'm just glad I ain't a celebrity or nothing. It should be even worse.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd have to get away from niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Now, how the nigga getting into the celebrity part? Come on,
Oh,
man. Damn.
Platt must not be asleep. He letting niggas on.
That man flat up.
I'm right here, man.
Oh, okay. They said you was asleep.
No,
Yeah, I
they
thought I
didn't.
thought you were asleep. Yeah.
I'm listening, man.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, man, the women, they're saying he should have been those women. Look, those women, things they're doing, man, and they got shut down. They get shut down. Somebody said they saw Coach Greg Adams on there. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen
On
it.
the documentary.
Yeah. What was he
Yeah.
doing on there?
I don't know. Shit, I guess it's probably just getting a sound bite from him or whatever. I ain't seen it yet.
It's out
Yeah, I
there.
mean, if I got to go to Netflix, I ain't watching it. If I can find it on another,
Mm-hmm.
where you can just purchase it or somewhere rent it, and that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. But I ain't trying to subscribe to no Netflix, man. That's
Yeah.
they be trying to get you, boy. You gonna sign up today? Uh,
Oh yeah. Let me see. We got our new Cash App. Hold up. Let me see. What's our Cash App? Somebody do say what's your Cash App plat is. There you go. Plat for a game. There you go. There you go. Make sure it's the right thing. Hold on. I just sent this thing up. They didn't even give it to me. I got some. Plat for game. That goes back to the days, man, my young days. I saw a dude, he bought his old lady in there, and he got up and went and got some He went and got some popcorn and a drink. He couldn't have been more than 17, 16. He came back, it was number of niggas in there. 2, 3 niggas was sitting next to his old lady looking at him. That nigga had to sit in the back while his old lady got romanced and leave with niggas she met in the movies. And I saw that shit as a kid, man. I was a little nigga. I saw that shit. I said, man. Then he got up to use the bathroom. Them niggas went over there, man, quick. Introduced himself to his wife or his woman. Yeah, man. That nigga had to take her home. My nigga was holding her hand. It was fucked up, man. And I knew it was wrong when I was a kid. I said, damn. Where you at, though? Plat for game.
So y'all been going strong today, Plat. Y'all been off for 5 hours.
Hold on. Plat for game. It's GAME. I want to spell it right for me. They hit me up. Plat for GAME. There we go. Yeah, we've been going for a while, man. We ain't help. Ain't nobody, hit us on some real shit though. We got DeBell up here. Maybe DeBell will come clean with us. What's up with DeBell?
What's going on, man?
Plat for game. What's up? What you need? I can block this nigga. That's it.
Yeah, man. Joey, you still on here?
Let me see. Joy was up here. Hold up.
Nah, he had to go. The girl came home.
Bill. No, he ain't up here. What about?
Yeah, I know. Nah, man, shit. They tried to double team me for a minute.
Ain't nobody up here double team you now. So
Was it JT? TJ?
JR up here, TD up here, and
TD.
Yeah, TD up here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Do business.
TD.
Do business.
Yeah, boy. Jara. I'm gonna call him Jara. They call him Junior at home, huh?
Yeah, that's what my pawpaw used to say. Jara.
Yeah.
Up here, boy. Man. Chill out, old man.
Hey, what you you into boxing or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
But
match coming up, man.
What?
With Roach and Pitbull Cruz coming up this weekend.
Then ain't Crawford and Canelo signing a rematch?
It's on the table, but we'll see. Crawford said he want that money. He said, man, hey, if it ain't $100 million.
Oh yeah, he got to get way more than what he got. He only got 10 mil in that fight.
Yeah, they said by the time all the royalties pay out, it's supposed to be settled around like 50. But he like, I'm the cash cow now, so if it ain't 100,
shit. If he got 50, then Canelo got what, 200 million?
Yeah, they say Canelo upwards of like 150 mil, something like that. Crazy. So yeah, I feel him on that, man. Like, hey, if it ain't 100, like, what we talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I ain't
the crazy part about that is you got dudes that say 100 million and 200 million ain't enough money.
You talking about what's his name?
That's a bunch of dudes.
Technically, it's not though.
How can it not be?
Because it's going by a certain the way the world is, where it is now. They're right.
Well, CompuBox, the pay-per-view numbers.
Okay, but I'm saying the compensation is inadequate. A lot of them are right.
Well, I mean, even if they get taxed, they're still gonna get a nice percent. I mean, how could you not be comfortable with 100
they
plus
are
million?
getting beat though. Do business.
What you mean?
They getting beat.
The government ain't gonna take that much.
I didn't know. Do business.
Hey.
They're not getting a fair deal. They saying, okay, this fight that I'm about to make will make $1 billion. You only paying me $1 million. There ain't no money for that. That's what I'm saying. You owe us more money than that.
Hey, you
But
know what I just
they don't
learned?
own it. Nah, they tripping, bro.
What I just learned like this week, I didn't know the boxers had to pay a sanction for their belts.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You got to
Well,
pay
yeah,
to
that's the
represent
WBC. That some of them.
the organization as the champion, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
they supposed to get like 3% or something.
Yeah.
That's
It's always
crazy.
been like that though.
But where does the money go?
To
That's
them.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They
it,
must be
it,
some.
it just go back to the governing body. That's it.
Yeah, but what does that do for the boxers?
Nothing.
Boxers ain't got they don't got no
I'd have
pension
to
or
look.
nothing, do they?
I'd have to look into it. I think they get something out of it.
Nah, I don't think they get no pension or nothing like that, though.
So what happened? Okay, so when your career is over, I mean, you got to be the one to take care of your insurance, because I'm pretty sure most of these dudes suffer from
Probably do.
CTE.
Probably. I doubt it. I doubt the CTE. I don't agree with that.
What you mean?
I don't agree boxers get CTE.
With all the head trauma?
Yeah, but that don't mean they get
Most
CTE.
of them sound slow when they get done with their careers.
Before they start boxing.
Yeah, some of them do be sounding slow before they start,
But
but
you know, man,
nah,
come on,
I
man. Look at
understand what
Riddick
he's saying,
Bowe, man.
though.
Look at all the
It's a
boxers, man.
cognitive decline for sure. There's a cognitive
Well,
decline.
but it's
They did
also
studies.
boxing though. You chose to box.
Right. So it got to be some kind of insurance or some kind of
Oh,
health
you got to buy
care
that on your
package.
own. You got to buy that on your own. That ain't for them. WBC don't have to offer that to you.
You feel the same way about football players?
The football players are offered insurance for that, for CTE.
No, after
But
you
they don't have to
retire,
worry about that no more. They don't, because they're not getting hit in the head
No,
anymore.
they are. I'm saying if you get
after you retire, I think like 5 years after, you on your own.
no,
Yeah,
not
you
with
on your
not in the NFL. You're not.
Yes,
football
you are.
players. They don't get the pension until
Warren
55.
Warren Sapp was just talking about that.
Oh, come on, man. I can't take.
It don't start to 55. I mean, they get it, but it don't start to 55. Or they
Their
can hold
pension.
out to like year till they
Warren
Yeah.
turn
Sapp.
65, and then it goes
I mean,
it
no,
goes
are you
up. But they
serious?
get a
You
pension.
said Warren Sapp.
Shit, that's what
Yeah.
happened in Junior Seau, though. He went
But
through that.
them dudes, Warren Sapp, they don't care nothing about no rules and them dudes don't care.
You didn't care if they broke.
When Warren ain't broke. Warren Sapp is not broke. He plays with the Colorado Buffaloes. He's a coach.
And who was that? Refrigerator Perry was just going through some things. I
Is
mean,
he still alive?
huh? What?
Is the refrigerator still alive?
Barely.
Wow, that nigga got to be. How much does he weigh now?
He hovering around
That nigga got to be at least 3 bills.
Oh,
Adding
hovering
man.
weight.
around three-ish.
You went way back with that one, DeVille.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, more than that, man. You can't tell me he's still if he's still alive because he was on the crack and all of that. He's still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You hold up and you complain about the NFL's health care and
He needs it.
his fat ass is still alive. They're keeping him alive.
Actually, I think he had to move in with some relatives.
Okay. But that's not because of money.
He was
That's
going
because
through
he's
it.
a big fuck.
Sold a Super Bowl ring and all that. But his brother that played for Cleveland Browns, he just got, I think he got in a ring of honor or something. That's what made me think about him, because I thought that was Refrigerator Perry, because he had Perry on the back of his jersey, and I thought it was him, and I'm like, this nigga walking? Because Refrigerator Perry, I think he's in a wheelchair.
Well, he had a weight problem. He might be, but I'm just saying, I'm surprised. But I
Yeah,
mean,
diabetes and
it's
kidney
2025.
problems. And
So the health. So if you want to complain about NFL as far as their medical, I disagree. I would say he's a classic example that they do take care as much as they can. A lot of that's up to you too. They can only do so much. If you want to eat spare ribs and ice cream and not work out and and drugs, things are going to happen to you.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So you say he's still alive. That man was grossly overweight.
Yeah.
Man, for him to still be alive, that if I was the NFL, I'd make a big deal about that. I'd have him come out at the halftime in Chicago, give him a football or something. That's because their health care is better than we think it is. But there's really
But
no reason Refrigerator Perry should even be alive.
he's still kicking.
You're right. You're right. You're right too. He kicking. But you got to change his diaper.
Mm.
How you big old dusty nigga with a shitty diaper? I bet go talk to his people. Go talk to his nephew and niece about Refrigerator Perry. See what they say. See if they're gonna say the same thing you say.
Yeah.
They're gonna say, no, that's an old dusty nigga who smells terrible.
Damn.
Like
But you know
the
what?
stream, man. Support the platform. What we doing, man?
Now I was just gonna kick something to
Oh,
y'all,
go
man.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man.
Nah, it ain't nothing. I was just it's speaking on the topic, like, because it kind of dealing with a relationship, but I don't think that I don't think that some of our, especially watching some of these panels I be checking out sometime, man, it seems like we ain't never gonna find a way to compromise and really get along with each other, man.
Come
It's
on, men
dating
and
stuff,
women. Come on, men and women.
bruh. I'm trying to tell you from what I be seeing, man. I don't know, a lot of these cats, man. I think they like to argue with women
Oh,
sometimes. Like from what I be seeing, that they don't, because if you got single, dudes and single women on the panel, why they not trying to, hook up with each other? If they talk about, black
sassy.
love.
Well, believe me, they be trying to hook up with talking about sassy niggas.
Hey, man, I ain't dissing nobody. I'm just saying from what I be seeing, this shit is crazy, bro.
Oh,
If
that's a sassy nigga there. Look, bro, the women want to get niggas some box, but niggas gotta be gamed up. Nigga gotta have a little something, a self about themselves. But no, I can see where the women is not wanting to open their legs up because niggas is sassy. Nigga got lipstick on. Nigga act like he the bitch.
But when it come to kicking game, niggas don't like that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I be because of course we can't watch all of this stuff, but you would catch somebody. It'd be like I be just looking at these dude like, dude. I don't think these females really listening to y'all. They be trying to teach these chicks like they fathers. So I'm like, man, why y'all ain't trying to get with some of these motherfuckers? Be looking good and shit
But they
sometimes.
be
Like,
trying to get with them.
not from what I
Man, if
see.
you think these niggas ain't trying to get with these women, you smoking.
But they trying
Not on
to
these panels.
they trying to impress them in an awkward way.
They
You know what
trying
I'm saying?
to
Like trying to show up another nigga to try to, you know what I'm saying? I mean, or try to get all sisterhood and agree with everything a female got to say and disagree with a nigga this kicking game, and they think that's gonna, get into the good graces of one of the broads on the panel, but the shit don't work.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
No, you're right.
Man, what I seen last night, man, one of them chicks just jumped out the panel. She told them niggas, she said, nigga, I'm bored. I said, damn.
Well, yeah, I don't know where you were or whatever, but still, that's just. I mean, the game is there, but they gonna sleep. What guys got to come to a acceptance is these women gonna get that thing up to the men they want, whether the man is good, bad, whatever you might define as appropriate. He might be on the other side of that, and then when guys understand that's the way women are, they'll stop getting played by women. Because they'll get all of this fantasy stuff out their head. You got to be a certain kind of way. You got to be perfect. Nah, she's attracted to this guy. That's what she likes, whether you agree with him or not. Same thing with Puffy and 50. Hey, 50, you got money. Puffy got money. But guess what? The woman that you got a baby, your baby mama, was attracted to Puff. He didn't do nothing for her but blow her back out. and she stayed around him for 6 years. And even to this day, she don't comment about him saying, because she said during that relationship they had, he always did the right thing.
Mm.
So that bothers you, right? Because you got to pay for her. So that's what I'm saying. These dudes out here, they gonna keep, and these women know it. And let me say this: women know niggas got to do the most. They know that. They know niggas is thirsty. But see, the ghost in the machine is the fact that when they like the man, a lot of that stuff changes. The way they see the world, all of that, because all of a sudden they ran across a man they're attracted to. And that's when you see the fighting. That's when you see the arguing, and that's when guys see how a woman really feels about them, and it throws some guys off because everybody ain't ready for that. But yeah, it be like that sometimes.
Yeah, man. That's
Yeah, what kind of man are you? Do business.
a focused man.
And also this YouTube stuff, you shouldn't be on these panels begging women to talk. What you trying to get you trying to give up some money?
No, well, what I'm saying is that, like I said, I mean, because it's so many people that do it, but it's like they've been doing it for so long. It's like I don't really see no. I don't understand the point. Like, what's the point? Like, oh, okay, y'all got a following. All right, that's cool. But it just don't make no sense if you got a bunch of single people on a panel talking about they looking for this, and y'all ain't trying to holler at it just don't make no sense to me. It don't even matter if y'all live in different cities. I mean,
It matters.
obviously,
It matters.
oh, man.
No, it matters. I'm saying you can't smash anybody, man.
Even I hollered at a chick on one of them panels, platinum.
Who's surprised by that?
I'm saying I went and kicked it with it. You see what I'm saying? So,
You did the wrong thing.
yeah, man.
Did you fuck on her?
Like, nah, I wish
Okay. You wish you did?
I was trying.
And then what happened? You just stopped messing with her?
I had to cut her off
Why?
because she wasn't no good.
Well, there you go. It's the good and bad all over, man.
Yeah,
And I mean, like, that's the way things are, right?
got to be.
The joy and the pain, right?
Well, she damn sure ain't give me no joy.
There you go. Joy and
I mean,
pain.
it really don't matter where she is, though. I mean, planes fly every day.
That's what I'm saying.
The joy and the pain, bro. You
Man.
guys, you know what? A lot of Negro, and that's fine because the world or reality don't care what you think. There's going to be joy and there's going to be pain. It's not going to be easy to get that joy. That's why you say you got a panel out here with a bunch of thirsty dudes and a bunch of single women and dudes about to bite each other's fingertips off trying to get to those women. Yeah, because you niggas is thirsty.
Yeah.
And if you think the women don't pick up on it, you think they don't know that?
Well,
They know
wait a
these
minute.
they know these thirst buckets will break. They know these thirst buckets will rob a bank for them. So these niggas will do anything we want. We don't have to worry about nothing. They'll rob a bank for us.
They just be
Yeah.
talking, man.
And we
Yes,
just
they
heard
will.
earlier, Joey said he'll run through a brick wall for a broad.
Mm.
No,
Mm.
he didn't say that. I know he didn't say that.
I swear to God.
Nah, Joey ain't say no. I hope he didn't say that. Damn.
Guys have this, they have this opinion of women that is not realistic, man. And now, is that good or bad? I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but I know that they like what they like, and I know that walking around feeling like a woman is going to be these things that you want. I don't know how positive that is.
Mm.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's all good. I just be peeping game on certain things. Sometimes, you can see things that other people can't see, so that's all it is. I understand what you're saying, Black. Everything is work.
Hey, that broad that you kicked it with shit from Texas, is you?
Nah.
Oh, okay. We ain't cross paths then.
Yeah, Texas got some big booty bitches too.
Yeah.
It gets
You know what I'm
fucked.
saying? I knocked one of our boys off over there in Baltimore.
Texas treat, bro.
Yeah, I sent you. Remember you put her picture up on a back chat.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah, I put it up
Yeah.
a year ago. You had some
Mhm.
woman that you said was out there with you, or whatever that you met on. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was before my time on here. Yeah, I don't know. That was y'all
She was
business.
standing behind my on at the back of my car with the plate
Yeah,
showing
I
and
mean,
sitting with my mink on. Yeah.
that's y'all. Yeah, that's some shit y'all.
Yeah.
DeBell, and we have a nigga who keep coming up here with that. We just talk about normal dating and relationships. It's another nigga, not you, who keeps coming up here with that shit.
What?
He keeps bringing up these women and hustling and pimping and doing this, and he's like, man, why you keep bringing it up? You keep bringing it up. He keeps whining about it, like, bro, why you keep whining about that? But he's scared to say that's what he is, but then he wants to whine. Oh, he's out there. He probably listens to us. He's scared to say he's a
Oh,
pimp.
is that who you?
Yeah, no,
When
he's scared
y'all
to
get
claim
into it
it.
yesterday?
Yeah, he's scared to claim it, but that's all he talks about.
Who was that? What do you call himself?
I don't know.
Tough guy.
Yeah, he a West Coast dude, right? He out
Yeah,
west.
San Diego nigga.
Yeah. That's another city I got to touch too. I ain't never been to San Diego.
I've been to San Diego, man. Don't go.
Damn. Why you
You
say
like
that?
you like black pussy?
Yeah.
Don't
Of
go
course.
there.
Yeah,
Don't go. Ain't no black pussy
don't
in
go.
no
Ain't
San
nothing
Diego.
out there, and it's expensive as shit.
I'm saying,
Oh
what kind of
shit.
women they got out there? I don't really
Shit.
care.
Do business. Do
What she,
business done went to the other side now.
yeah,
I
I don't
got
care
you.
about the
Hold
race.
on. Go ahead, DeBell. Hold on, DeBell. What you say, DeBell? You been out there where ain't no black trim out there, right?
No, it is. I knocked a black broad out of there.
No, hold up. Go ahead, Junior. Junior was saying ain't nothing out there.
Ain't nothing out there, man.
I'm saying they got some women though, right? Of
I mean,
course.
yeah, it's some women out there, but if you are into like black women, it's few and far in between. Like
I told you,
you
do
can go a
business
little
I'm
bit
went
saying
to
and
what
the
they
not
other
got
be a
though.
black
side,
guy.
brother.
That's what I'm
It's
asking.
all,
What kind of women they got out there?
all
They
kinds.
yeah, it's a lot of Asian women. I don't know if you're into Asian. A lot of Asian women out there. Obviously, you got your white women out there,
Hey, do business. You might not look back, brother.
but it's a lot of Asian in San Diego.
Cambodian and all that.
Yeah, they
Yep.
tiny
Yeah.
too. They tiny chicks too. They little.
Do business. Do you might turn your back on these niggas.
But do business can date who he wants to date.
I know, but I'm just saying
Well, no,
when he see that,
San Diego really ain't. It depends on what you into. San Diego in California. California's a
do business is open, man. He ain't just strictly black broads. He's open.
You sure?
I swear to
Nah, man.
man.
I
He
can't,
just
bro.
he just said he had a
No,
white woman on his
you're not
line.
listening, bro. He just told you he open to a point. He really the sisterhood. He ain't walked away from them yet.
Right.
If you go to
That's
San
true.
Diego, he will.
Well, you're right. He don't have no choice. But what I'm saying, he just
That's
said that
what I'm saying. When he go to San
man, come on,
Diego,
man, that man
he
ain't.
might not look back.
Yeah,
I think he will because he ain't left the sisterhood like that.
I swear to God, he gonna break his rearview mirrors, nigga. He is not looking back.
Not in San Diego.
All up and down the West Coast.
No, we talking about San Diego. Listen. If you a black man and you like black women, you like the nappy and all of that and the feel of a sister, you're not gonna like San Diego. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with living in California. Ain't nothing wrong with living in San Diego. But come on, man, that ain't really where the black women are at.
Well, go through Compton and Watts then.
See, I never been out. I've been to Watts, haven't been to Compton. I've been through Compton, but I wouldn't chase my
I don't want no gang
I
banging
wouldn't
ass
chase
bitch. Nah.
my queen. I wouldn't chase my queen in them areas. I was like
You
that.
want you a senorita or Asian chick or just a basic
You might as well get
white
you a
chick. You
hood chick if
go
you're
to
gonna
San Diego, they there.
if you're
Cause
gonna get your wife out of South Central and shit like that, you might as well just go ahead and date a hood chick.
Hey, dude, can you request your routes?
Nah. I don't have that power.
Oh,
I
you
mean, I
down
can. You can turn down loads, but it's really not a good thing to do.
Mm.
It's really not. But a lot of drivers do that. But they're gonna put you at the bottom of the list. So damn that. I don't give a
Turn
damn
down
what.
those, man. Don't turn
Hell
down.
no. I don't care where it's going.
Make that money.
Yeah, nah, get your money. Yeah, get your money, man.
Make that money and tell them women that you trying to go to Pound Town. Say you trying to blow their backs. That's how you start talking to women. Say, I'm trying to blow your back out. Where you from? Do business. I'm from Atlanta. Where you from? I'm from San Diego. Okay. Look, let's pull on up. I got something for you. There's some sisters in San Diego, some pretty chicks, but I'm just saying most of the time they off the see, that's the thing. Most of the time women like that are off the market. They just off the market, man. Ain't nobody at them like that. And we got hold on, and we got DeBell, what do you have against black love, bro? You tripping.
Black love?
Yeah, that can't exist.
Where?
Not for you, but for us.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, you ain't no loving individuals.
I like black women, bro. I don't know where you took I like them.
I thought you said love. How come you didn't say I love black women?
If you want to go that far.
Well, you mentioned love.
Well, I like.
Say love. Don't say like.
Okay.
Tell me what you love.
I love black women.
Say it louder, man. What you got to whisper it for?
Oh, I'm done with this nigga.
Why you whisper?
That nigga be killing me when he say.
What's wrong with
Listen to me. If you like white women, that's your business. We not mad.
No, man. Say it with your chest. Say it. You say I love black women.
You say it with your chest. Listen, if you like non-black women, do your thing, live your life, man. But
I love all women.
What we do, or a lot of times, what we do is we tend to just think everybody like the way we are. Everybody ain't like this. I know plenty of dudes who do like non-black women. I know dudes who like black women. It's a preference, man. It's what you like.
Yeah, and it's not a problem. I love all women. I prefer white.
I ain't got that. Yeah, there you go. I ain't got that impression from you. You got a preference, bro. You have a preference.
We all got a preference.
You like the mighty whitey.
Yes.
Yeah, they got some baddies in Portland too.
Absolutely.
Portland got a lot of drugs in Portland though.
There's drugs everywhere. But I'm just saying, I mean, this is why y'all
looking bit.
Not like Portland. Portland got a ton of drugs.
Man. Y'all down by that Gulf of Mexico. Y'all down south. Y'all right by Mexico.
You doing New Orleans?
All y'all. Hey.
That nigga said y'all there, y'all.
No, don't say New Orleans.
That's New
Texas,
Orleans. The Gulf of Mexico.
Louisiana.
The Gulf
Atlanta.
Of the Gulf of United States. Go look and see where it's at. That's
Arkansas. Them niggas is geeked.
I ain't never going to New Orleans. I ain't never going there.
Man, you can play with that. Y'all underestimate the South, man. Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. It's some good box out there, bro.
I remember when they shut down their Reynolds aluminum plant. Niggas came up here from Arkansas. Woo!
The nigga was stinky, huh?
Stickies.
That nigga smelled like chitlins.
No, I'm talking about nigga. They had some thick black bras around here.
You ain't getting none of them.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even
come on, man.
You like skinny bitches.
In the late 80s.
Skinny white bitches. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, man. Well, the broad I sent you a picture of, man. What are you talking about? I got black bras in my phone, man.
Some thick sisterhoods came through all of a sudden, nigga, you like skinny white bitches. You don't like no black
Hey
women.
man, you don't think it's black bras here right now,
I
huh?
don't think that
Because when you think about Portland, most of you niggas don't think it's niggas here.
Well, I agree. There you go. You got put me
That's
down.
crazy, bro.
Put platinum now.
That's crazy.
I don't think any niggas. I think they on drugs if they are there.
Ah, damn, Plat.
Every city got black people, platinum.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, I'm saying cities like, you know, the main cities in each state, like every city got black people. You're gonna see some black people somewhere.
Not like Portland.
Well, you got to come see.
I'm good on Portland. Only way I'll see Portland if my plane stopped over or some shit.
Well, where would you be going to Alaska? What you gonna be over on the west?
Oh, there you
Where the
go.
hell
I
you
don't know.
going?
I have no idea. I don't know what Portland. I've never been to Portland. Seattle is wait a minute. Where's Seattle?
In Washington, above us.
I can fuck with Seattle because interracial, that was years. I'm talking about, you said we talking about 2025. I think in 2002, they released Seattle is the largest city with the highest interracial population because they doing so much shaking and baking in Seattle.
It's a lot of Asians up there.
Yeah, you got your Asian black, you got your
Indian,
Latino black, you got your German black. They say it's just a huge pile of interracial people, black, men and women.
Tacoma too.
Yeah, I shit. Oh, wait a minute. Now, hold up.
Tacoma got a Fort Lewis up there.
You said Seattle, nigga. I can fuck with Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle.
Hold on, before I check up out of here, before I die, before I'm done with this shit, all of this game and at the bit shit. Hell yeah, I can fuck with Seattle, nigga. What? I want to go somewhere like that that's full of a lot of mixed, nigga. Please, I want to go where? Nigga be like, yo, man, down here. Lucy's. So what about it? This man's where all the fine mixed nigga, I'm there.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go through Bellevue and Belltown and all that.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Portland? Ain't nothing in Portland.
Man.
Ain't nothing in Portland but
if you gonna do Seattle, you got to do Portland.
Ain't nothing in Portland.
Oregon. You don't know because you ain't never been here, man. You're scared of white folks. I'm gonna be with you, nigga. I'm gonna make sure you're all right.
I've never been to Portland. Ain't nothing in
I know.
Portland but Seagull.
Yeah, they got the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
And crack. That's all that's out there.
Yeah, they lost the Sonics up there. I don't know why they ain't brought them back.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because y'all money fucked up.
They got the Mariners and the Seahawks. It's just whatever group that bought the Sonics. I don't know why they wanted to go to OKC.
That's crazy.
Because
hold up, DeBell.
Yeah,
I see the Twitters, the little tweets. I see the tweets. I said it right. I see the tweets. Man, them motherfuckers deep into them drugs in Portland. I saw a black woman.
Seattle too.
Yeah, that black woman. That sister. I had to go. That sisterhood looked like The Walking Dead. I couldn't believe it. I said, wait a minute. This was a black woman. She was up there talking about that crack smoke.
Hey, you put a little bit much on it, man. Like, how long was you in Portland?
No, that woman was so.
He wasn't never in Portland. He was on Twitter.
That woman was a skeleton. That was a skeleton talking.
Well, imagine what Joey going through in Philly.
I don't know what that's supposed to be because I don't know.
All them niggas leaning and shit and standing like statues. Got their blood rushing to their head, bent over, backwards.
I don't know.
Them niggas look like they frozen.
Oh, niggas in the middle. I didn't know Seattle. I didn't know Philly had a drug problem.
Oh my God. Google Philly's drug problem and hit video and watch.
I don't want to see that shit.
Oh my God, man, you ain't gonna be able to sleep at night.
That woman in Portland, you know what? I need to show her because that woman in there, she was a real drug user, man. That woman was so skinny, man. I said, man, they should study her. I said, how could that woman be alive? I said, look how skinny that woman is. That woman was so she was so stick thin. You gotta see her. Some niggas y'all like that because they, you know,
And it's crazy, man, how these people can do these drugs for years, and then you got somebody like Lynn Bias, healthy as a horse, do drugs and just die.
Well, no, it's how it affects your body. Yeah, no, drugs has a different effect. That's why you and a woman, DeBelle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't call you do business. You and a woman, you could be someone with a habit, and y'all could be going somewhere, and she may say, hey, okay, today. You said, well, I thought you don't use drugs. And she say, well, I want to try it today. You say, okay. And then it obliviates her. And I said, so what I'm saying is that's how the human body is. Everybody ain't the same. Some people can take it, some people cannot. So you can introduce her to it, and it's too much for her. And you could be in the car driving with her and say, damn, look how you reacting to this stuff. Like, God damn. And she loses her mind, man.
Loses her life.
Yeah. And then you got to go and you got to take that body and you got to account for that. How did this happen? What happened? What happened? Yeah, you got to go in there and tell her. You can't tell her, Portland nigga, you're a real one.
I'm gonna tell the authorities I got her from do business.
Hold on. Yeah, you the last of the Portland niggas. You the last of them. You the last Mohican. They're gonna put your ass in jail.
I'm gonna say do business dropped her off.
And they gonna put him in jail.
There you go.
Oh man.
You hear that?
You gotta change my name and everything. I don't know nothing.
Hey, but yeah, man, you need to come through here, man, in the spring and the summer, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to one of them Trailblazers games for sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you talking about do business, right?
You too.
We good.
Man, get your scary ass up out of Memphis, man, and come see something, man.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something.
I've already been over there.
I came to
Portland, ain't been over here.
You're right. If I came to Portland,
yeah,
you know about it, nigga.
I know that. Hey,
no.
The first nigga you see in the airport, tap him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, man, you know the bill." I get a phone call and I know you're here.
I don't have to tap no nigga nowhere.
See, the bill, you walk right into it.
Hold up,
let you know it ain't that many niggas in Portland.
Well, what
I'm just a popular nigga. You ain't gonna run into too many niggas that don't know me.
Yeah, because I got to go to a little spot. So what's the most popular like
shake joint?
Well, not no.
Well, like I said, in the spring.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Like in the spring and summer, I mean, you got to go to the Pearl District. Like that's where all the cool clubs is, because like all the little Thundercats, they be on Cooch over in Old Town. That's where all the shootings and all that shit be. But you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have the white folks, and then you're gonna have the niggas that know how to act over in the Pearl District.
When I went out there, we was around in that area. My brother, he played in a Team USA U16 game, so he was out there. So we was out there for like 4 days.
Was that? Playing basketball or?
Yeah, playing basketball.
What was they playing at? What facility?
They was playing at the arena, at the main arena.
Oh, at the Motor Center?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They do it like every year. They have the U16 and the U18, USA teams play there.
But like catching a Blazer game, no, that's cool. That's a cool ass environment.
Yeah. So it was straight. We was there for 4 days. It was straight. Like.
And that was during the summer?
Yeah, it was during the summer.
Yeah. Did you see what Platinum be talking about?
Nah, I mean, I wasn't looking for that though.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, he act like it's flooded with dope fiends around here.
Nah, I mean,
It looks like it's a lot of them.
it just
It
look
looks
Yeah,
like it.
I might as well
Man.
don't wear no suit then if it's gonna be in the summer. I'm trying to find one of those spots where you get,
suited
At
and
night?
booted.
yeah, okay, yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Look, man, listen. DeBell said notify him. DeBell, when I come to Portland, you will be notified. You know why?
Well,
Streets are talking. Bitches,
absolutely.
it's gonna get back to you that a
Oh.
platinum is here, nigga.
Nigga plat.
I don't have to call you. You don't know about it. You're gonna be like, who? You're gonna be talking to one of them women. You're gonna be like, platinum. You be like, who? Wait a minute, what is all this platinum? You the second bitch to come up me talking about platinum.
Plat for game. I'm in town.
Hey, but I'm gonna make it easy for you, man. I'm gonna take you where you need to be.
I got that. I'm gonna be ahead of you because I'm already out there.
Oh, you gonna be there already?
Yeah, you'll be like, damn, how this nigga?
Yeah. You got to go to Rouge. You got to go to Spice. You got to go to Bridgeport Stars. Yeah.
It's like a strip joint, Spice.
Yep.
That's a giant.
Yes.
That's for a lot of Asian bitches.
You ain't gonna want to leave, brother.
Yeah, that nigga like the man. You like him, Asian,
You ain't. I swear to God, you ain't gonna want to leave.
but they not fine like that though.
Okay.
The Bell, them women don't have no ass.
Okay.
Man, the Bell. Everybody ain't into that flat back shit. That's you.
Hey, do business. Go on Arrows and put in Portland. You hear me?
He was up there. Hold on, let me go look. I ain't.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Hey,
What'd you say?
hey, go on Arrows and look at Portland.
It's Arrows.
Arrows.com.
Hold on, let me look it up.
EROS.com and
Oh, fuck that.
Portland.
Look, do business. Ain't no bitch holding like a real nigga like out there way out to the west and shit.
He's tripping.
Why do how can I be
Arrows
tripping?
in Portland?
Yep. Or hit Oregon and then Portland.
Ain't no nigga who like Asians and white bitches is gonna be. He ain't no certified ass man. Why are we arguing about this?
Nah, you catch one of 50 Cent baby mamas out there. I saw a few of those out there.
Well, 50 Cent baby mama ain't got no ass.
I mean, but
say that again, DeBell. You say Arrow. It's with an E?
Yeah. EROS.com.
Oh, okay. ERO. Okay.
You
I'm
know,
spelling this shit.
you logged in over there, bro. You talking about now? I'm saying you don't know where it's at.
Nah, I spelled the shit wrong. I see it. Oh my nigga, I already know. Hold on, dog.
They ain't holding no.
I already
ass,
know
man.
about this.
I know
You
you
ain't
do.
even had to tell me.
But
Yeah, I
you
already
didn't
know about that.
But you ain't hit Portland. I mean, look at what's in Portland right now.
I know. I already know it, man. I know it's some bitches. Yeah, I already know it,
No,
dog.
it's not. It's
Platinum,
no,
I'm telling you, dog. They got some women in Portland.
They got that.
Got this exotic look.
They got that package.
Nah, bro. I'm talking about they got some.
Left that off too. They got that package.
They got that package all over.
They got that,
especially in the South.
Nah, I'm just talking about everyday women. Dog, they got some baddies out there. But I'm telling you, dog.
Nigga, y'all crazy. Y'all gonna fuck with that?
Nah, I ain't talking about no trickings. I'm talking about just in general. It's some baddies out there. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you. Got some chicks that would make you turn head.
Them hoes got that package.
I'm
man.
telling you, hey, check this out. Do business. Hey, I guess Platinum ain't gonna make a move until everybody tell him how it is.
Well,
come over here, come out here and then share the news.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a weekend or something out there.
This is what we different at DeBell. This is what we different. I have no problem with going to Portland or Seattle, but I just don't get a vibe that Portland got no thick bitches.
Yeah, that's on you.
But it's the truth. DeBell, you're not telling.
Listen. You want black bras, right? You want black females?
Hold on, DeBell.
I'll take you where they are.
Nothing you've said,
I
DeBell.
will take you where they are.
You don't even like women like that, though. You
do. I said I will take you where they are.
But you don't like women like that.
You do.
How would you know where they are, DeBell? You don't even like
I
women
know where they are, man.
DeBell,
I know where everybody is.
Okay, when the last time you had a plate of neck bones, DeBell?
Yesterday.
Get the fuck out, this nigga.
What are you talking about? I had neck bones in my red beans and rice,
You
nigga.
ain't had no neck bones since you was born.
Man,
you don't know where the back.
You want me to take it? You want me to take? Hey, you want me to take? You want me to take a picture of the bones in the plate right now?
Ain't nobody eating no neck bones no more.
What are you talking about, man?
No neck bones, man.
Come on,
I got smoked neck bones in my freezer right now.
Hey, I bet them neck bones probably cost $50 though.
Yeah,
Up there in Portland, I know them shit's running a lot. I know.
Let me see. I got the tag on the thing right now. That's the grisage.
What kind of nigga eat neck bones and fuck on white bitches?
No, a lot. I was in
real nigga.
Publix.
No, you're right. No, I agree with you on that. That's some of that Jason Whitlock game there.
Yeah,
no.
A fat nigga who suck on neck bones.
No, Jason Whitlock and bitches don't even go together.
And run behind white girls. Big old neck.
Oh, this a bag right here.
I bet you them white girls don't suck on neck bones. I know they don't.
I got these $3.28
hold up,
a pound.
I bet you them white girls. Oh, I'm gonna say this again. I bet you them white girls don't suck on them neck bones.
Shit. Yeah, they do.
This nigga.
Yeah, they do. Go to
Yeah, you know what? Y'all, but hold up.
Log on to Loaded Kitchens because she big on TikTok right now.
JR.
What up, play?
You think white women suck on neck bones?
Not in Portland. Nah,
Thank
I can't.
you.
Man.
You don't know what they doing in Portland?
Down south?
Yeah, they is.
But
they is down south and they is here too.
Nah, man. I think they tripping over Stanley Cups over there.
Nah, dog. I'm
looking on Stanley Cups.
I'm looking at some black chicks now. Platinum. They got some
girl.
black women that look good in Portland. Dog. I'm looking at it right now.
A white girl wants some lobster tails. You go on a date with a white woman from Portland, she gonna want some lobster tails. If you show up with a pot of bones, that you'll never see that.
Hey, man, we big on food.
Hold up. When they pull up to the house, they gonna smell them bones. They gonna see that white smoke, and they gonna see you with a pot of neck. That white woman gonna go with her friend and leave. Fuck you. They ain't eating that shit.
You tripping?
Who is this country nigga with the cornbread and the neck bones?
Go to Loaded Kitchen.
Soul food restaurants in Portland. Let's see.
Yeah. Dog, put in Loaded Kitchen, nigga. I'm trying to give you an assist.
That's the one? Loaded Kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a business. It's like a restaurant.
It's a food cart. It done went viral because
hold up, a food cart?
It done went viral.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
I'm done, bro.
Well,
I don't.
It's a little red.
In there or something. I don't.
Hit video and see what she cooking.
Yeah. I see. Talking about Big Key.
Because you know what? I think we're gonna have to stop this. Because you niggas is something. Let me tell you something. Unless I work there, I'm not eating off a food cart. You know, I don't eat anybody's cooking.
It's like a food truck, Platt.
I don't eat off food. I don't eat off food trucks. You know, this is the thing. You niggas, and hold up, and I'm just saying, you niggas will eat. It don't matter. Y'all eat anybody's cooking.
Man, I'm trying to show these brothers.
She look black though, because look, the first
she's popular. That's why they're talking about her platinum. She's popular.
Black man.
That's all it is. She
who's popular?
I seen her on Instagram plenty of times.
It's
she's
black
popular.
woman that's in Portland selling the box.
Nah, man, she cooking, man.
It don't look like a food truck to me. It look like a trailer.
Yeah, like a little food.
Yeah, because it's a bunch of.
How you put that in there? I'm paying for the box.
Play it wild, man.
Give me a piece of this. I want a slice of the box.
Yeah, but all the celebrities be coming through, and Selly Cell and E40 them and
E40 come
Be
through.
Legit.
Be Legit come through sometime. E40 and Be Legit. Them be some big names, right? Go ahead. Who
Oh
else?
man, look at you, man.
Since when, DeBell?
Since when? What? Look
They
at
came,
her Instagram.
nigga, them niggas you just named ain't been through there in the last 10 years.
Oh man, you crazy, man.
That
The Bell,
nigga
what is
said
crackfish?
E40 and Be Legit.
I think it might be a Bossa.
I ain't never heard of that. That's
Nah, that shit look good.
They might call it Sway in the stores, but they call it Bossa.
That shit look respectable though. I give it to him.
What the
I
hell?
wish I would have knew
What
about
are
it
you
when I
guys
was down
talking
there.
about on this channel? What's
Nah,
the
I'm just
what?
checking out the menu. I mean, that's all it is.
Yeah.
But I know who this
Man,
chick is.
don't
She's
eat out
very
there.
popular.
Do me a
Them
favor. If
catfish
you
fried up, right? You can
go
tell.
out
Hey,
there,
but
get
hey,
Fried
but
up.
hey, but
Them
them
shits
plates,
soaked in buttermilk.
them ain't no plate for just one, man. You gotta have that feed about 4 people.
Yeah. She soaked them catfish in buttermilk and hot sauce.
Oh,
She
that
doing
fish
right.
look good.
That's what
Man,
I'm
that shit
saying.
look
That shit, this,
good.
this shit hitting,
what
man.
kind of fish
Damn.
is it?
Mac and cheese, mac and cheesing. She
I
Bossa.
don't
doing
want
right
You're
up
I don't
not
want
there.
no
gonna get that.
macaroni.
Hold up. You're not gonna get mac cheese. That's a different
Yeah, I'm
plate.
good on the
You
macaroni.
niggas need to hold up, and you do the business. You do travel state to state. You should know. You know they don't have certain things. When you talk about Portland, there ain't no neck bones in Portland.
Great.
She had some neck bones in
It's
the
fish
green.
out there. Now you can get you some fish. You can get you some fish head soup. Nigga ain't no neck bones in no Portland.
Nigga said fish head soup.
Well, yeah, she
Y'all
ain't getting
niggas,
down
bro.
like that.
And I see why the bitches don't be wanting to fuck. Y'all need to
And
be
see,
talking sideways.
like when you talk about salmon, now the Pacific Northwest, that's where your salmon is, brother.
Well, Platinum, of course they're not gonna be cooking like black people in this. Of course they can't get busy like that.
Cornbreads and all that shit. Black
See,
eyed,
see,
not
he
there.
see Platinum. He used to heart attack food.
Uh-oh. I hope not.
Grease on grease, like they still got Crisco cans around there.
Yeah, she ain't got the resources for that. Platinum, she just independent business owner. She ain't
Oh, she been killing them.
yeah. I mean, I got you. I ain't I ain't tripping. But I know what Platinum talking about. But I mean, hey, I go out there and support the woman if I'm out there.
And then my boy I grew up with, he got a food cart over there off of Fremont and Vancouver, and like his is more Jamaican style. So he got oxtails and goat and curry chicken and all that. Your plantain, yeah.
Mm. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, shit, support black business. That's I'm down with that all day.
Plantains, okay. I heard you.
I'm for that. Yeah, I'm for that too.
Yeah, if she had that's the plantains, that's some weird shit to begin with. So
God damn, you don't eat plantain?
The plant.
Damn.
That's something
I
wrong.
don't know what it is either.
Your plant wild,
nope,
man.
I don't, bro. That's a banana. I don't fuck with no cooked banana. Who the fuck cooks they bananas? You know what? Y'all some
Hey, the shit
weird ass
good, man.
niggas,
God
bro.
damn.
Yeah, I ain't know.
Y'all some weird ass niggas. Y'all trying
Oh
to
no.
put that on me. Talking about a neck bone. This nigga cooked his bananas.
I can't eat the bananas, man. That shit nasty as hell, dog.
That shit good, man.
That
All
shit
right,
good as a
bro.
motherfucker,
I can't
man.
eat no banana.
That shit good, man. It's cooked
I ain't
right.
even gonna lie to you. I tried. I
Now
can't give it the
they
taste.
can overcook the shit out of it, but if they cook it right,
Man,
she
it
hit,
don't
man.
taste like no regular banana.
It's too sweet, man.
It can, yeah, the sugar,
Yeah, man.
you can cook, they can caramelize it,
Yeah.
and then the little sugars in, because it don't even taste right. It don't even taste like a banana uncooked. But yeah, if you cook it right, it'll be sweet if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, most people don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, a lot of people overcook them shits for sure.
A lot of women don't know how to cook it.
Man, that three meat plate is off the chain, brother.
But Platinum, you got to give the Bell some credit though. At least
For what?
Now I'm saying as far as him telling us about this, because I didn't know that. As far as the lady business, that's the positive thing. I'm gonna
The
go out.
Bell? Hold up, give the Bell credit? What?
I'm just saying for him, spreading that knowledge
What are
about
you
that.
talking about? Give
I'm
the
talking
Bell
about
credit for
supporting
what?
black business, Platinum.
He don't support no black business.
What?
That's crazy.
Like for real, I'm gonna go out there and check this place out. Real shit, man. For real,
He
dog.
said he didn't.
And that's all right. I like to see
Say
that.
He
that,
said he
Platinum.
bought a couple of neck bones from some nigga out there, but that don't make him a black man.
Something wrong with
Some Portland, some nigga out there with a food cart. He said he bought a neck bone off the nigga cart. That make him a black man now? He been chasing white pussy for the last 30 years. Now all of a sudden he's an honorary black man because he ate a neck bone yesterday. Yeah, you need a little bit more than that because I ain't with that. And I don't believe him on that. I don't believe he ate a neck bone.
You want me to take a picture? You want me to show you right now?
I don't believe you ate a neck bone.
You
nigga.
want me to show you right now? I'll turn this camera on right
nigga.
now.
The only neck bone you eat is white bone.
If I show you this toe up neck bone right now, you gonna hit my Cash App?
Look at that. He wants some money. You hear that?
That neck bone was expensive.
That nigga say he won't give you some money. Platt, send me some money. See that?
You said
that? He wants some money.
Yeah, nah, shit getting out of hand.
No, give me. I need some money so I can go get this. So I can go support this black business. I'll go give me a plate, brother.
Man,
it's only 5:30 over here.
Real, yeah, man.
A plate.
That's comfort food for the weekend, brother.
How many bitches you turned on the neck bones? Because that's strange. They don't eat shit like that.
I don't know what you talking about.
Wow.
I don't shit.
Them white girls you fuck with be chewing on neck bones like that?
They eat all kind of black food.
What's black food?
Shit, nigga. If I could have one with me on New Year's, they're gonna eat some chitlins and black eyed peas too.
You cook? Who cooks the chitlins?
My aunt. Either my aunt or my mom.
Hold up, you go get it?
What you mean go get it? I'm gonna go over there and eat it.
Oh, you go there and eat it. My phone. Okay.
And I'm gonna bring some home.
I heard that, man. The nigga say he got him a bag of chitlins. When I was in San Diego,
tell me you ain't never ate no chitlins.
When I was in San Diego, there was a place who served it, but as far as my interaction with the
with chitlins, I ain't going to just any old body.
Yeah, no. This guy, he had a reputation, and he was a retired military guy. His wife was Filipino.
Navy.
His wife, he married a Filipino woman. He got out, retired, started a business, and it was known on the base, if you wanted certain soul food, go by his. He started a little soul food joint in San Diego. And you can go get catfish, you can go get chitlins, you can go get black eyed peas, lima beans, cornbread, fresh. Right. And a lot of people, guess what? He made, I don't know about millionaire, but he had a nice crowd. He made money.
Ain't that old black man that you was talking about that they be using for the barbecue commercial like they in California?
No, that's not the same guy. The toe tap nigga, no.
Yeah. What's the name of that joint? Smokehouse or something?
Yeah, that's Smokehouse in Los Angeles. That's him.
Yeah, but they originated in the South somewhere, didn't they?
I don't know.
They found that nigga. That ain't no West Coast nigga. That's a Southern nigga.
He grew up. No. He grew up he's a Southern nigga.
That's what I thought.
No, my fault. He's a.
And it sound like the white dude that owned the joint. He sound kind of Southern too, country.
Now hold up, the white dude who owns it, I think ultimately is from Chicago, but But now you gotta go research it yourself. I think
Chicago people sound like, you know, most of them come from the South.
The owner, I think, is ultimately right from Chicago, and he moved out west. But that black guy that does all that toe tapping and Tinder and all that, he's from West Coast. He a West Coast nigga. He like you, DeBell.
No, he ain't no West Coast nigga,
he a
man.
West Coast nigga. You know what, DeBell? Why you be doing this?
You did this, man. That ain't no West Coast nigga, man. That nigga got a
tap dance.
He got a country slang to him, man. He ain't no
ass Diddy nigga out here Diddy and all of that Diddy bopping over a rib plate. That nigga out there like he out there Portland nigga.
Hey, Jara, where did you eat when you came out here?
I keep it 100. We just ate downtown, all chain restaurants. So we ain't hit up no black place, nothing like that. We just kept it local.
See what I'm saying?
We was taking Ubers everywhere. So,
but you didn't ask nobody where the soul food was?
Nah, we was down there strictly for the basketball. Half of the time I'm sitting in the goddamn arena watching my brother practice and shit.
Yeah. Oh, you just kept it safe. You just stayed nigga free?
For the most part.
Okay.
You ain't gotta put it like that, but for the most part.
You know, it sounded like that's what you did.
Nah. we were there for a purpose. It wasn't really leisure. It was there for a purpose.
Well, I mean, you got to eat too. That's a purpose. I mean,
shit. They fed.
You ain't playing basketball all goddamn night.
They fed the families at the place. Most of the time, they spent talking to coaches and shit like that. You know.
So they gave y'all hot dogs and hamburgers.
Nah, they had catered shit there.
Oh, okay.
But it was chicken breast, roast, shit like that. Just regular standard catered shit. Yeah.
Safe shit.
Yeah. But I mean, it was, like I said, it was straight. Like walking downtown, it was straight and shit. I ain't see like crackheads just laying around and shit. It was clean. It was clean downtown for the most part. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, Platt, man, you have a good time out there for real, dog.
But my boy, he got a barbecue joint in the Motor Center.
There weren't a lot of places open like that though.
Yeah, hold up. I'm not
in the actual arena.
Yeah, do business. When you drop your load off, Portland is for you to investigate.
Nah, I ain't even gonna do it because I can't really kick it. I'm gonna have to go out there like, when
when
I'm
you
off.
drop that load off and it's done and you getting ready to go back to America, call up the bell. He'll show up with some neck bone eating white bitches. And you and him can paint the town purple, green, whatever y'all want to do.
Nah, I just like to travel. Now I'm gonna catch a flight. Now I'm because I can't do it like I want to do it in the truck. Like I need to actually, touch the ground and actually, feel the city. So yeah.
The bell said he just call him up.
Yeah. We'll set it up. Absolutely.
He gonna bring you some neck bone sucking white bitches.
They always sucking more than that.
I just want to check out them spots, man. Just want to check out them spots.
Why?
Because I like to travel, Platinum. It's just like when
ain't no hoes in there like that though.
Yeah, okay.
The bell gonna take you around a bunch of flat booty bitches.
We gonna see.
Who with the shit? They'll try to get you locked up.
Shit.
That's the
nah,
bell.
I ain't.
The bell gonna bring bitches like that around you. You gonna be like, man, I'm tired. I gotta go to work. I want to get out of here tomorrow about 3. I just want to have some fun. Don't you know, the bell gonna bring a bunch of lobster tail eating white bitches and feed them to you with no ass.
They got more than white bitches out there.
You gonna say,
you know what I mean? Tell them do business.
You gonna say I'm not interested in that? Do business.
Nah, I got you, Play. I got you. I know what you mean, bro.
I've been there, done that, man. I stopped.
But it's not like that out there, though.
No,
I know what you mean, Play.
A nigga hit me up. I hit him up. What he did was terrible. It was about 6 months. I went right back to that same place. I had that nigga number, and I said, "Fuck you." I went out on my own, and actually, I did better on my own without him.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man.
Yeah, no, I did. I just did better on my own without him. I went my own. I made my own decisions. I went out, had fun. I got clean. I was looking good. I was at the bitch. I had better opportunities by myself without his so-called his help. Cause he was interfering. Man, I was like, man, I'm not in it. What do you do? He was trying to push something on me. I wasn't ready. I didn't want it.
Hold on for a second, y'all.
I got you, Plat. I got you. I know exactly what you mean. But like I said out there, you don't have to fear that. No part of the West. 'Cause I know what you mean though. It's definitely not Arkansas or the Southeast. So I understand the mentality. It's always gonna be like that though.
Well, that's West Coast though. I ain't Portland is straight. Portland for whoever want to go there. Like a guy in the chat said they got Asians. They do. They do. They got Asians. They got Thailand, Chinese, Japanese. They got Asian over there. Asian. Some of them, not a lot. Some of them got some ass on them.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right to touch them cities that don't nobody really talk about like that. That's not so popular. So but, everybody want to go to Miami and Vegas and all that, It is.
Miami, Vegas, no. Miami, I mean, it depends. Miami is its own thing, though. Miami doesn't have, people look at Miami. Miami doesn't have a culture. Miami is its own thing. It's always been like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not black. It's not white. It's not foreign. Miami's just it's like Miami's like the DR, but it's in America. It's like Dominican.
Yeah, I just hope I never have to go down there again. As far as like driving, I just, man, I hated that one
Dropping
time
off
I
a
went to,
load. Yeah, dropping
man,
off a load in Miami.
I had to go down there one time. I was so glad to get out of. I hate Florida when you're driving. I just hate it. But if you personal travel, it's cool. But that's one place I hate going to.
I got them
When
long
Florida.
you,
ass
when you,
stretches on them highways, 95 and shit. That's shit
I,
long,
man,
man. Take forever to get through Florida.
telling you, man, and it
Yeah,
better not be driving through no bad weather.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Portland do got Asians too, man. We got an Asian community.
Okay. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that, man. You got the
yeah.
nice little
And,
Asian.
and, and we and we got a joint called My Brother's Crawfish. It's owned by my Asian partner out of Houston.
Mm.
He
Yeah,
called, he called it what?
My Brother's Crawfish.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Hey man, everything is a no for you. Hey, put that. Hey, Google that one. Google My Brother's Crawfish and look at that menu, man.
I knew as soon as you said my Asian brother, I knew Clarence was gonna say,
The Platt said, "I'm
"Nah,
from
Yeah, I ain't
around the way,
interested in
nigga."
no Asian
Yeah.
dude claiming to be my brother selling me
Yeah,
crawfish. I don't.
I got you.
I
He
Hey,
said,
leave
"I'm
it
from
hey,
alone.
around
hey,
the
go.
way. I don't know nothing about that
Hey,
I
shit."
go.
knew
Hey,
that was coming."
look up look up the menu, man. Look up their
You
website,
still an Asian dude
Yeah,
cooking the
all right.
cornbread for that nigga. What the fuck?
You say
man.
it's called what? My
My
brother's
Brother's
keeper.
Crawfish.
My brother's coffee. All right, let
Okay,
me look this up.
my brother's crawfish.
Now come on, Junior.
Man, ain't no come on nothing, man. When you look, when you eat it, you gonna be that's gonna answer all your questions, and it's gonna be some Asian bras up in there.
Junior.
It pulled right
Junior.
up too.
Junior.
Absolutely.
Junior.
Hey man. Oh, hey, hey man. I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what's wrong with platinum,
Junior, you still up
but
here
do
talking.
business in
Yeah, what's
JR.
up, Flat?
I ain't gonna tell
Okay.
you wrong, man.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
Okay.
steer you
Hold up for
wrong,
a
I
man.
minute.
gotta
Hold
check
up
it
for a
out,
minute,
man. Let me
Junior.
see. I just
Hold
want
up
to
for
see
a
what it
minute.
I'm
is.
blessed. I'm blessed
Hold
by
up
the
for a
grace
minute.
of
Look,
God, brother.
like, share, support, man. Look, hop on we got the stream out here. We'll take your thoughts, your conversation. We
Oh, my
got,
nigga Platinum.
there you
I
go.
got to tell you
Listen,
this.
no, don't tell me anything. Hold up. We got JR up here. Listen. We got JR up here. Listen. JR, you with your family. You coming back to America. You traveling. JR, you telling me, JR, you gonna go to some Asian dude's cook cabin or his stove, and he talking about my brother's cornbread. Come on, JR. You gonna tell your wife and your child, pull up a chair. This Asian man's my brother's.
Tell him what you see. Tell him what you see. Do business.
My brother's cornbread. My brother's black eyed. You gonna fall for that? Do business. I mean, my fault. My JR. You gonna fall for that, JR?
Hey, Platt, the picture's hitting though. It looked like any of them other like boil bag places that you
So
see in the
would you
South.
hold up? You got your family, y'all traveling. Would you go there?
Yeah, Platinum. I'm looking at the
Man,
menu,
the
dog.
food look good.
This
Yeah,
nigga got some food up because I like jambalaya, dog. Yeah.
It's Korean.
Hey, shit.
You had Korean jambalaya?
Hey man,
Well, I mean, I ain't never,
the owner, he more of a nigga than you.
I mess with that jambalaya, bro, all day.
He done put some shit in it. Peppers,
some good shit.
Got catfish too. Oh,
shit that don't fit. Peppers, onions and shit. You be like, man, why you put onions in the? Why you put all these peppers and onions?
Hey man,
I go in there by myself and eat, dog. I ain't gotta have
absolutely.
I can just go sit down
Why
in
you
there.
put all the peppers and onions in the black
you might come out with a date.
Yeah, I could just chill up in there for about an hour.
Why you put all this extra shit in the black eyed peas?
Yeah,
that's
you gotta
what I'm
be.
saying. You got all this extra shit in the peas.
Well, you know
I'm telling you, man. Hey, man, as far as food spots, man, we got food spots.
I mean, it was a few black people on the Instagram. It took a minute though. I had to get probably about 15, 20 pictures in before I saw a black person. But
I mean, I know what you're talking about, Platinum. It's like trying to eat barbecue from white people. Like I get it, you know.
Well, you could eat barbecue food. Sometimes that's good food, but I'm just saying, you talking about West Coast, man. You act like the West Coast is the normal coast. That's not.
But Platt, most of the
I'm just saying it's all right to travel though. That's all I'm saying.
What kind of coast
in
is
the
it?
South were ran by Asians. Like all the boiling crab places I done been to in the South, they ran by Asians.
Yeah,
Tasty Crab, all of them places like that where you get the, you know what I'm
because
saying?
what's the difference in Seattle, Platinum? You say you want to go to see. What's the difference? They're right there by each other.
He don't know.
It's box in Seattle for a real nigga.
It's box all over America for a real nigga. Yeah.
Seattle just a
You
better.
can go to Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, if you a real nigga and get your box.
You're right.
The Dakotas, North and South.
You know what? You just said something to Bill.
What?
South Dakota box. How many niggas can take that with them? You're right. I'd love to go to South Dakota and smash a couple of chicks. Maybe even get a baby out there. I can floss on niggas on that. I got some Dakota box, nigga. How you hanging out?
Go to Billings, Montana.
I don't know about that, but how you hanging out, though?
What about Minnesota?
That ain't nothing. That's
you gonna get
that ain't nothing. Getting Minnesota box ain't nothing.
Platinum, you know they got black people in Minneapolis.
It's a lot of them not Ethiopians, but what is them niggas that be killing it? Yeah, they got a lot of them.
Well, go to Somalia.
You know what? they got a lot of Somalians in Minnesota, and they shooting up. Man, niggas is violent.
You shouldn't deal with those people. You shouldn't.
I mean, if you're out and about, you can't avoid them.
Yes, you can.
They're gonna show up. It only take a couple bad ones to ruin the whole scene.
That's Minnesota.
Nah, I mean, I was just trying to name something different, like, you know.
Yeah.
Y'all was talking about the Midwest and everything.
Yeah, because a couple years ago it was like a triple homicide over here, man. Little nigga shot up a car with three little Somalian dudes in there.
Oh man, that's crazy.
You can look it up. It's on the news.
It's enough of that. Unfortunately, going. That's
Yeah. Two of the dudes was in high school.
That's terrible.
yeah.
All of that is terrible,
Crazy,
man.
bro.
Look, when all is said and done, leftovers, 50 Cent leftovers, 50 Cent, P. Diddy, Pete, 50 was wrong to deal with Diddy's leftovers. Oh,
No,
well,
that's 50's leftovers. That's 50 baby mama.
but the whole point is he made her a baby mama.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So still, he's dealing with a woman who 50 got a kid by.
Right. But you said 50 took Diddy's leftovers.
No,
Diddy
no,
took 50's leftovers.
no. It's leftovers in the sense she ain't married, and Diddy got to deal. I mean, yeah, Diddy. Diddy got to deal with the BS. Now, 50, no, but then again, 50 created the problem. Diddy get the smash, but he got to deal with, all the extra shit like you my man, do you love me, that shit. So, and that goes back to Diddy because the way she treats Puff, she'll never treat 50. Never. 50 will never get the treatment that she treats the way she treats a Puff Daddy. Never. And nobody even denies that. 50 is a clown.
Yeah.
He's a weird nigga who don't like bad bitches. 50 is. He's mad and he's after niggas. He's more concerned with what niggas think than he is at the bitch. He ain't at no bitch. That's just some real shit, man. I'm tired of playing. I come on these YouTube stuff and I try to help and I deal with the bullshit, but I'm just trying to help you niggas, man. I'm trying my best. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm trying my best to help niggas. 50 Cent, bro. 50 Cent got played. His baby mama, Puffy, got to do things that 50 never got to do. He got to connect dots. Just think about that. Puff connected dots that 50 never connected.
Puff doing things that a straight black man don't want to do.
That's what they say. See, I'm not responsible for Puff. If Puff is doing stuff like that, I agree.
I mean, most of that stuff wasn't criminal. The only part was buying a man's Johnson.
I mean, I don't know. If he did that, that's him.
Yeah.
Nigga, just a party animal, man.
Spuzz McKenzie.
This nigga, yeah. I ain't never even who was that? Floyd Mayweather. I think did Floyd Mayweather say that or Kevin Hart? Somebody said that. So you got
Said
to
what?
tell him no, or Cat Williams or something.
Oh
You
yeah.
got to tell him nah, man, not tonight, bro. God damn.
Right. Yeah.
Like the stream, man. We've been going for a while, man. Wow, I'm looking at this thing. We've been moving. We been moving over here, bro. Like, share, support. We're trying to figure this out. The Bell's up here interfering. We're talking about Portland and do you want to go there? We're talking about Seattle. That's where you need to go. You don't have to argue with nothing. You can get a neck bone in Seattle. It ain't gonna be no extra stuff. The Bell said he got all the neck bones in Portland. You want to go to him to get a neck bone? He got a white woman and a neck bone. You guys want that?
Yeah.
He got a white woman, a neck bone, and a bond agency to help you get out.
No, we don't need it. I don't need no
All of
bond here. You gonna need a bond up in Washington, though. You gonna be the bail bondsman up there.
all the bail bondsmen. The
You
bail's
gonna need a bit.
the bail's neck bones, the bail's white bitches, and the bail's bondsmen. Y'all gonna walk into that? Yeah, and the first, if not the first, one of the guys that's walking there is Do Business. Do Business be the main nigga down there.
Yeah,
main niggas trying to eat a neck bone, fuck with a white bitch.
Come get you a plate. Come get you a plate and leave with a date.
Get bonded up out of there. He gonna have that package though. You can't get the white man can't get that package off your ass. You got a Portland package, a neck bone, a white bitch, and that that fucking, you know what I'm saying? You got that package now, nigga.
Yeah. You still there, Do Business?
Nah, he ran off. They jumped off. Hold on, let me see what they said.
JR on now.
Nope. Nope, they all gone, man. Joey said he'll be right back, but they all up out of here, man.
Joey went to the movies.
You're right. He got to go to them little G movies.
Yeah, nigga went to go see The Little Mermaid.
He got to sit there quiet watching The Little Mermaid.
Forced to go watch it.
Through all the singing and shit, he got to sit there.
Yeah. This nigga.
I'll be there through the times.
Nigga biting memorabilia. He gonna come out with a Little Mermaid t-shirt.
Here, there, anywhere, every time. He gotta sit up there and listen to that.
Damn.
Him and his wife and his little kid.
He gonna be going to sleep. She gonna be elbowing him in the ribs.
Anywhere. You know, he was like, yeah, didn't it? He gotta look it out. He gotta go through that.
Damn. It's a cold thing, man.
You gotta watch
animation. But yeah, man, Platt, you need to come on through, man. The Pacific Northwest wide open for you, brother.
Do Business got you.
Bring your GoPro.
I don't have to film nothing. Do Business got you though.
All right. Watch when he tell you.
Hold up, I'm not even no neck bone nigga.
Watch when he tell you about it. Watch when he tell you about it.
A neck
but
bone.
you must like ham hocks. You've been hanging out with Mella.
A hawk. You're right. You think that's what she eats?
Yeah.
Man, Mella don't eat no ham hawk.
Shit.
Niggas say Mella eat ham hawk. No, you don't. Mella don't eat no. Man, Mella eat white people food. She don't eat no ham hocks.
Oh, she from Chicago.
She don't eat no ham hocks. Most people don't eat. You gotta now. You are talking about overseas because they eat ham hocks overseas. They don't call it the same.
They eat ham hocks down south.
No, they don't. Not really.
Okay.
That's like hold up. Because you think I'm playing. You seen the boiled eggs? You seen those pickled eggs?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? They be in a.
I've seen pickled eggs in a jar.
Okay. That's how common ham hocks are. That ain't common. No, hold up. You've been in stores and seen them, but that ain't. That shit ain't the norm. Like pickled eggs. Like man, don't nobody eat no pickled eggs over here. I seen some.
Man, they be putting ham hocks in black eyed peas and all that. Man, I mean,
that ain't the same thing. You spice. Okay. You changing the flavor of your food. Who eats the ham hock? Most people don't eat that hock. They'll take.
Oh, I ain't never heard of nobody eating ham hocks by themselves.
Well, they do that
Just
down.
ham hock, you use it to season your food.
And there are people out here who eat a hawk. They'll eat a ham hock.
Mm.
I know the guys that do. I don't know how they do it because it's so fat. But I know
Yeah.
guys who eat it. I know guys who eat it separately. To go to TikTok. There are women on
Yeah,
TikTok.
I'd rather have a neck bone. That fatty skin on that ham hock.
It's black women, and I've seen this on TikTok, who got barbecue sauce and they eat a ham hock right there on their channel. I saw that woman. I said, "How the fuck do you do?" She put a barbecue sauce on it, and that woman ate that whole fatty. Hold up, she ate that whole fatty ham hock with that thick layer of fat. She ate it in
You eat
front
cow
of the world
tongue?
to see, and she swallowed it. She chewed it, ate it. I said, "How do you eat a ham hock?" And she was a black woman. I said, "Man, that is something else. Look at how she's eating that nasty ass fatty thing."
What
And
you eat cow? You eat cow tongue?
no, I
Or they
don't.
call it beef tongue?
No, I don't eat no shit.
No.
No, that's no.
Oh. Oh. What about tripe?
Oh, that's chitlins, right?
Tripe, I
Yeah.
guess, is cow intestines. It ain't pig intestines.
I've never had tripe, but I've had chitlins.
Yeah.
Chitlins is just very unhealthy.
Yeah, I ain't had tripe since I was a kid. My grandmother made that, man. It's chewy, man. You chew on that motherfucker all day. It ain't cool, man. You can barely cut the shit.
You don't have to eat. Don't eat it.
I stopped. Shit.
When I was a kid, man, when my mom would cook shit, I got to where I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah, I played with it. I played with it when I was a kid.
I didn't even do that. I just didn't eat it.
Yeah.
I would look at it and tell her I don't want
it. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I would look at her and be like, I don't want it. I started crying and shit. I was a kid. Yeah, I ain't want that shit. She'd look at me and said, "What's wrong?" He said, "Well, there your food." I said, "Nah, I ain't eating that. I ain't eat no neck bones and greens and cornbread. I don't eat shit like that."
I was talking to my aunt the other day, talking about she eat cow tongue. Asked me if I eat cow tongue. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't eat no cow tongue, man. That's a little bit southern for us. I don't eat no cow tongue. I don't eat nothing dealing with spiders, nothing dealing with bats, birds. I really don't. Now, you say, "Oh, well, chicken and bird." I don't really fuck. If it ain't chicken, it better be a chicken. If you try to give me some quail and hen,
Hey, see, you see righteous in the chat.
I see it.
What you know about pho?
That's what she eats. She ate that in Vietnam. See, she likes shit like that.
Oh, they got that. They got that around here.
I would get righteous and be like, "We don't eat pho. Like, we don't eat no pho. We're gonna get us some black-eyed peas and cornbread." That's what.
That's popular around here, though.
And I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna say that's what we're gonna eat. I said, "Don't you ever mention no faux shit you had some Vietnam. You ain't gonna have that."
Oh, she said she eat tripe. Tripe. They put tripe in the soup.
And she ain't gonna never have it no more. Almost that's the last time you had it. Righteous is a good chick. She gonna listen to a nigga. If all you say you're gonna have is some chicken noodle soup, some cornbread, she'll do it. She a good girl. She listens.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas giving these women cow necks and all the extra stuff. You're doing too much for these women.
Yeah, man. You don't like crab boils?
Not really. I mean, it's okay. Not something I look forward to. And also that depends on the crab boil because some people, they don't know how to do it.
Yeah, man. You always talking about what you don't like, man. What do you like, man?
Man, you know what? I'm trying to figure that out.
Cause you might lose abroad. Just complaining on what she.
Hold up, and that's the end of the world. You ain't a real nigga till you lost a bitch, nigga. That's where it starts at the bell. You gotta lose.
Oh shit!
What did you lose though? That's you see the bell. You run around talking about what you got, nigga. What you don't got.
Hey, but you gonna be complaining about everything. She gonna be like, I can't win with you, Platinum. What do you want?
That's how they talk to you, nigga. That bitch talking to me like that.
Platinum, you're everything I do, you're complaining about. I can't do anything right with you.
Yeah, the bell got that white girl little style to it. You hear that? What did he tell you, the bell?
Platinum.
The bell.
Oh man, I can't get. I can't.
Lucky for you, the bell. Look at what you're doing.
No, but like, what would you want abroad to prepare for you?
Food, nigga. Regular.
I know what. What, nigga? A corn dog?
Regular food, man.
What you eating, man? Pork chops, rice, and corn.
No, righteous. No, a little spaghetti or whatever.
You know, righteous gonna. Righteous is gonna.
I like a roast. I like right now. I love a roast. Roast with carrots, potatoes, green peas,
celery.
Yeah, right now it's been cooked for a roast that's been cooked for like 4 hours. It's tender. Yeah, I like shit like that. A chicken, a baked chicken. Now hold up. When you say turkey, right? Because we just had that.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what you're doing, listen. If you know how to prepare a turkey, that's gonna take time. So I'm saying it don't have to be her. It don't have to be your woman. If somebody, her cousin, somebody wants to come over, season it up, thaw it out, treat it, and then say you go downstairs. They still down there. They cooking it because they check it every 2 hours. They turning up the oven, turning down the oven. They're turning it over. Yeah, somebody who knows how to cook.
Well, what about that Cornish hen?
That's actually a lot of people go with that over the turkey.
Mm-hmm.
They stuff the hen and they actually it's easier to cook. No, that's
right.
If you can get it. A lot of people don't do that no more. No, the bell. That's sort of old school, the Cornish hen.
Yeah.
No, that's what a lot of people prefer. They prefer a hen over a turkey.
I like them.
No, they prefer the hen. They say once you get through cooking it with all your seasonings, your dressing, it's a better bird than a turkey bird. Turkey is almost like a white folks bird. It's almost like sweet potato pie. Do you want that or you want pumpkin pie? Yeah, you can eat the pumpkin pie. Matter of fact, I got pumpkin pie downstairs. You can eat the pumpkin pie, but it don't taste.
You got a pumpkin pie downstairs?
Yeah, from Thanksgiving. I probably throw it away. But
who brought that on? You had some white folks over?
Some white folks over. Nah, I ain't no white folks over.
What nigga brought some pumpkin pie?
But check this out. Check this out. You can eat it, the pumpkin pie, but no matter what you think, it's not as good as the sweet potato pie. So
absolutely not.
To turkey. If you good, now hold up. I'm gonna say this to you. If you very good at cooking a turkey, you know how to base it in its juices, turn it over, cook it under the right temperature so that the insides, the internals are cooked. Your dressing is good, so you bring it out. It's a wonderful bird. Now, if you're good at that, stay with that. But if you're not good at cooking turkey, it be dried out. You don't know how to do it. You'd be better off getting a hen. Because ultimately, the way when you get into that long term, you'll start to see it brown, and it's easier and it tastes better. So yeah, that's old school. A lot of black people used to go with a hen. They didn't go with no turkey. Black people don't fuck with no turkey like that. That's the same thing with the sweet potato, pumpkin pie. Black people don't fuck with no pumpkins like that.
What about that boudin?
I don't know what you said. The what?
That boudin sausage.
Oh, that's you niggas. You Portland niggas.
No, that's down south, brother. That's Louisiana.
Yeah, that ain't me. I ain't had no boudin ever. I'm not
Oh
in,
man.
I'm not in New Orleans. We don't make sausages and
What
shit.
you in the suburbs of
That's some
Memphis?
old hold up, that's some old German shit.
Oh
You,
God.
you niggas make y'all own sausages and shit. You niggas, nah, we don't do all that, man.
Crazy.
We just
Ah.
trying to get out of jail. They don't have no time to be making no
You
sauce.
so you ain't had no venison? You ain't had no elk?
Yeah, I've had venison.
You had elk?
I ain't had no elk. Not that I know about, no. That's Canadian.
Well, that's
See, you in
Pacific
Portland,
Northwest.
oh, you in Portland, but you in different world than where I'm at. And we had no goddamn elks out here. Elks. Deer
But
and
you
moose. There ain't no moose in New Orleans, nigga. Oh, country ass nigga. This nigga think there's moose running around here in New Orleans.
the moose, that's Alaska type of shit.
So why would it be down south?
I just said, have you ate some? They
Fuck
could ship it
no.
anywhere or sell it anywhere.
Like a moose is walking around out here. A moose. Hold up. They get 9 feet tall and they weigh like 400
No,
pounds.
but I'm just saying, man, it ain't too much you can't get.
Who's going to fuck with a moose with that big
Oh,
ass rack on his head that
oh,
goes
I got
about
I got some white friends that be hunting them down all the time.
hold up,
They
9
just
feet wide, right? 9
yeah,
feet wide. The motherfucker's 9 feet tall, weighs 440. A moose. What you gonna do
yeah.
with a moose?
Shit, they dismember them and
They's gonna get your ass sent to the upper room fucking with a moose. A moose, bro? A moose is a motherfucker, bro.
show is.
You gonna get sent to the upper room, nigga. Talking about you wanna put some bread on them and cook them up. Okay, go cook them up.
No, they violent too. They're violent animals.
They defend themselves,
Right.
and they know that 6 feet rack of horns. They know how sharp it is.
Yeah, that shit. They chase bears.
Yeah, they sharpen it. They shown them in the wild out sharpening their antlers
Mm-hmm.
up against trees because if somebody fuck with them, they gonna go through them. They know that. We're gonna cut his ass in pieces.
Right.
And they cock strong, man. They keep talking about the moose. You see every now and then you see a moose get a bear or get a moose, but that's a young moose. For the most part, man, you can't. Nope, they have no predators. They cock strong.
Yeah.
And they got that thing on top of their head. And this is the thing, they know how to use that. Just like they know how to kick, they know how to point them in. Man, they're gonna get you. You run up on them, they're gonna gore you with them, man.
They'll kick and stomp the shit out you.
Yeah, they fast. You're right, kicking, they super fast. Your friend who run 'em, has he lost anybody to him?
No. No, they be going up there hunting all the time up in Alaska.
Has he had you? Has he given you some of the food?
Nah.
You've never asked him for nothing?
I didn't ask them for none, but I mean I could.
They got a thing called moose jelly. It's something to do with the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should try it out. No, I'm not saying you want a pound, but a couple of pieces just to taste it. No, they say it's so good. They say moose jelly is.
Yeah, I got a partner about to get have an elk cured for me right now.
What you gonna do with it?
Eat it.
I mean, like everything.
No, he making I mean, you know, he got some steaks and then he making sausage and jerky. He getting it done up as we speak. Out there in above Hood River. Out there on the gorge. See, you don't know nothing about that, man. You need to see some of this Pacific Northwest, man. It's beautiful out here. Beautiful out here, man. You don't fish, do you?
That nigga said the Northwest.
Do you fish?
No, I'm not a fisherman.
Wow. But you eat salmon.
Not really. Not like the way you said it. No.
Oh man, salmon, steelhead,
I might go three,
crappie.
2, 3 years without eating salmon. I'm not a big fan of salmon. Now, when you say sushi, I eat that. So if you say that's salmon, because they do have some sushi that says salmon based. This type of sushi, we
Yeah.
focus we focus on the raw fish, we eat the salmon. We focus on the raw fish, we eat tuna. We focus on the raw fish, they'll have a different fish. So, but when you say salmon, yeah, I've seen that. I've had
I
that.
ain't only thing I'm eating raw is vegetables. I ain't eating no raw sushi. I don't no raw fish.
Yeah, I am. And I have. And I'll continue
Woo.
to do it. I'll continue to do it. I like it.
Mm.
I like it. When I was overseas, got in the chat. I used to go to this it was a little Japanese place. It was big, like the club used to let out about 3 o'clock in the morning. And it was like a department store, but they had this big heat 'em, eat 'em like diner. And you can go in there, it was like a buffet. And American, Japanese, Korean, whatever you were free to go in and get your food. And
But did
they had some food. I don't know what it was because I didn't speak the language. But man, I used to go through that. So you go through that big plate. Some of it you like, "Ugh, nasty." You throw it away. You bite it. You say, "Okay, okay, this okay." But they had some things on there. Man, that shit was so good. I
and
said,
you didn't know what it was?
"No, I didn't." Now I didn't
I
know
mean,
this.
you couldn't ask nobody?
I could have, but I didn't.
Damn.
I could have. And the chicks I was fucking with, they never said nothing like,
Man, I'd have lost my appetite.
"Nah, man, I liked it, man. That shit was good." Whatever they had, it was a fish. And I was like, I've never tasted fish taste like this. This is good. So that's what I'm saying. When you start saying all these different fish and varieties of seafood, people don't realize that seafood has a lot of taste. They just get used to what they get used to. They get used to some tilapia, catfish,
You like
uh,
red snapper?
yeah, red snapper, cod, and then they don't realize, man, there's some good fish out there. No,
Yeah.
people don't realize that shit is good, man. You be like,
Halibut.
it's
That's
better.
popular.
It tastes better than a steak. I know
Mhm.
people don't believe it because they never had it. You be like, nah, that ain't true. Wait till you have it. You be like, damn, this is good.
I ain't never had no shark or no octopus or none of that type of shit.
I had octopus. It don't have a
Ugh,
it don't have a taste. It's food, but you know what I'm saying. It's so the taste on the octopus is so light.
what they do? Fry it?
No, you eat it raw.
What? Oh hell no! Ugh.
You can eat an octopus raw, man.
You had that overseas?
Yeah, yeah. I had a raw octopus. You matter of fact, this white guy who introduced me to it, he used to go and he'll bring it back and he give it to you and he said, cut it up. And then if you didn't want to eat it because it was too big, he said, cut the head. Because like they can be big and you can eat them, but he would say if you don't want to deal with it kicking and fighting, just cut the head off. He used to cut the
Now,
throat. He used to
squid, that's
take a
calamari.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He would take a knife and cut it so that it would bleed out, but you can eat it. And the legs still would move, but it wasn't from the legs were not moving from a head. They weren't moving from like a head that's looking around and trying to escape. They would move because it's just the way they are.
Mm.
Calamari. Righteous had it right. You take Righteous out, give her a plate of fucking snails. Righteous, I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna reach in the back and grab some snails. That's your dinner.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a steak though.
Calamari ain't bad though for appetizer.
You like calamari?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gator bites.
Gator bites.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's what you like, brother, okay.
That's at that My Brother's Crawfish. They got gator bites there.
You like gator?
Gator bites. I don't know about. I mean,
You don't know where
I've
it's
never.
from, but you like alligator.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And
Imagine it's from the swamps. Well, I mean, where else is alligator gonna be? Unless they got an alligator farm somewhere.
okay. No, that's what you like. That's what you like, man.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Fried alligator.
Okay. I mean, if you say so. Yeah, I don't want it. But if you
Ah,
say
man, you gotta explore your palate, brother.
I have. Look, 50 hurt. He mad that Diddy didn't go through the same shit. Diddy's freak off
Mm.
and his baby mama. And that's any man. If your woman is another nigga's freak off,
Yeah,
you gonna have issues.
yeah.
You would have issues, right? DeBell?
About my baby mama.
Now, if your woman, the woman you choose to be your woman, that's the woman you choose. If she's
Hmm.
another nigga's freak offs, you're gonna have a problem, right?
Not if I'm done with her.
No, you with her. Y'all finna have a family.
Oh, oh no. We ain't finna have no family.
So you so if she another nigga's freak off, it wouldn't matter.
No,
If
if she another nigga freak off, ain't no family.
nigga in the chat said you lied, DeBell.
Ain't nobody in the chat but calamari.
DeBell. Nigga in the
Yeah.
chat say he don't believe you.
Ain't nobody. Ain't
DeBell,
nobody.
nigga in the chat saying he don't believe you.
Ain't nobody in the. Somebody said gator bites is better than chicken. But yeah, man, you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll probably be on.
Y'all finna get out of the streets is calling me, man. It's only 6:21 over here.
Bell gotta go get his money. I heard that,
Feel
bro.
like it's later than that, man. Shit, you've been on for 6 hours.
Get your neck bone, bro, and your money. You
I
deserve
already
both.
have. My neck bones is done.
You deserve both. I don't even like neck bones like that, bro.
I don't know why. Smoked neck bones?
You
Oh
like
my God.
you like neck bones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Put it in your cabbage, put it in your beans,
All right, no, I wouldn't
your
want neck
greens.
I wouldn't want neck bones. I mean greens. I mean, if you like greens,
Yeah.
I got you a little
Your
bit of
mustard,
greens.
your collards.
Well, we only do collards out here, and tuna and turnips.
Yeah.
Y'all
I don't know
support
why y'all don't do mustards.
hold up. Portland niggas, y'all eat mustards?
Yep.
Y'all probably do. All them drugs, bro. Y'all eat mustard
You
greens.
crazy.
Y'all take them drugs and y'all eat mustard greens. Yeah, it fits. It fits. It fits for a Portland nigga.
Shit. Shit. The niggas eat sardines.
That's better than them mustards. And that's better than them fucking whatever them spices or whatever y'all eat. But look, we out of here, man. Look, the bell's out of here. Like, share, support. We did it. We tried to do it. We'll be back tomorrow, man. We're talking about 50 Cent. We're talking about Diddy, smash 50 Cent's baby mama. There was no money involved. There was no issue. Why as 50 had to come through the pocket. He's mad. He had to give his baby mama whatever, whenever, however. So he's on the internet hating on Diddy. He's just on here hating on that man. Ain't that something, man? That's how we are as a people. We so messed up. He's on the internet just hating on this brother. This brother ain't did nothing but be a good brother to him. He's hating on his brother. And guess what? It's all over a woman. A woman, little big leg Filipino, got them niggas twisted. Got them niggas in a twist. Ain't that something, man? As a black man, got them niggas in a twist. Little fat leg Filipino. Got them niggas twisted. Are black men really ready for the world? Because we talk about the passport bros and stuff. Are black men really ready? You get in a twist. A woman put you in a twist. On some real shit, you get twisted up. You do have to wonder about that. Like the stream, like, share, support, man. Support the platform. Reach down there. We got our new Cash App. Plat for game. You see it. Plat for game. There it is right there. That's our new Cash App. Like the stream, support the platform. Plat for game. And we out, man.